Yeah, so I
Alright,
am unchallenged in this sphere because I
I
am
think things are working.
speaking.
Can anyone check?
Yeah, I'll check. Hold on.
I'm gonna move the thing around and see if you get clicks.
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, you're in here.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's synced up properly.
Alright, sweet. I don't want to have any more fucking audio.
Our audio's real fucked up, by the way. On your stream, I don't know.
I'm hearing two of me, and I don't like that.
Do you have desktop audio and Discord audio
why the fuck
turned
do I have
on?
desktop audio? What the fuck? That was weird. That wasn't working yesterday, and
Well,
now it's working.
Technology is great because
Yeah,
sometimes
dude,
things will just
PCs work all the time, dude. It's awesome.
technology is great because it just works.
Does
Sometimes.
it though? Does it?
It doesn't work. It works 100% of the time, like 30% of the time. It'll fix
guess.
itself
I didn't
too,
realize
which
we
is
had
the
Works
real
like
best part.
20% of the time, but when that 20% hits, I will be obnoxious about it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so fucking let's go. 100% Pokedex playthrough.
Are you ready for some football?
Yeah, fucking yeah. I'm gonna ask people to keep British jokes to a minute. They're very played out, and I just like it's like one or two, but just make sure they're funny. That's all I'm asking.
See, I'm one of the British jokes that's in here. So
yeah, I know. I see. Like I'm doing this for your sake.
I'm like in Britain right now. I don't know if that means anything, but
there's the second one.
yeah, I guess.
Ah, damn, we capped out.
Associated Bridget. Bridget.
Biscuit.
I have no idea what words were coming out of my mouth there. Holy shit.
That sounded normal to me. I think you just had a stroke.
The most you're getting out of me is the occasional.
How funny this guy looks.
Hi, it's me, Chairman Rose.
So,
I was
you want to know something really funny?
What's
I know a guy from high school who looks actually identical to Chairman Rose.
Crazy.
They just stop him from causing the end of the world in
Our
1,000
beloved Galar
years.
region is a wonderful place
No, he's still
with
doing it.
thriving nature. It is also entirely vertical for some reason.
I was designed by the land of the lustrous, mangaka.
Oh, wait, was he?
Yep, him and his assistant, Oleana.
Oh, I guess that explains why she has such a good design. Like, damn.
Yeah, that's why she has like the best design in the game.
This elephant.
Look at this fucking creature.
They managed to pull her away from trying to get a
From her
PS5
from her PS5.
Love you.
The see, this game came out pre PS5, so she was still very available at the time.
I love that Kufant was like the first non-revealed Pokemon that people actually got to see when the game dropped, like instantaneously. Is that a fucking elephant?
Yeah, it's a shitty elephant. You don't know what type it is, just guess.
We stole this from Pokemon India. It lives here now. It's also in Spain.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite things is it's implied that Young Goose is actually natively from Paldea. It just smuggled itself on a boat and came to Alola.
Many such cases.
Oh, Leon's so cool. Like, genuinely. But I remember people, like, chat on his design when they were first revealed, but I adore the Burnham cap having the crown.
That's cool. The cape is the part that's still really funny to me.
Yeah.
Here's this normal-looking cape from the front. The back is all sponsors.
I just can't get over the fact that he entered and did a fucking henshin pose. What a fucking freak.
It's supposed to be Charizard. He's big Charizard with his hand. The thumb is meant to be the horn.
Hey guys, it's Charizard. Don't you love Charizard? We love Charizard here.
Do you know about Charizard? This is still
Shut. It's not about Charizard. It's about that thing. I forgot its name.
Wooloo.
It's no longer about that thing. Thank you. Okay, you start.
Someone's playing Mario
Charizard. I don't know how to turn these off.
To me, it's like. To me, it's just always been like, it's such a played out fucking complaint. I get it, but man, making the fucking Champions Ace Charizard was always so lame to me.
Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I don't know who I'm gonna have on my team, but I'm gonna make sure I have someone that can use fucking Stealth Rock.
Reminder, Alto, if you go up to like Hop's room in his house, you get those 3 posters of the most popular Pokemon in Galar.
And it's like Charizard, Machamp, and
Machamp
Gengar, right?
And Gengar. Yep, it's all Gen 1 Pokemon.
Hey, Alto, you should share screen on Discord.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot I could do that.
Yeah, you can
I forgot
directly
I can do
share
that now.
you can directly share the Elgato, so there's no delay.
What the fuck, dude? Technology is actually kind of cool.
You're already turning into that one Pokemon NPC.
Did that work?
Technology is
It's
amazing.
not loading. Why is it not loading?
Technology sucks.
Dude,
Not
fuck
loading.
technology.
Okay, man, we're not in the good 20%.
Whatever. Fucking, I'll just fucking hold on. Let me. I'll just stream the fucking Streamlabs thing.
Yeah, that works
I
too.
don't give a shit.
Nah, fine.
I hope I don't have any like sensitive settings on here.
Also, your bank information.
Finally, the 3 digits in the back.
Oh god.
Oh,
This
I got
feels- Alright, so keep in mind,
Yeah, you got nothing here, you good.
I think Scarlet and Violet are like probably my favorite Pokemon games, like as an overall package, because I think they have a bunch of cool new Pokemon, and just like the world is really cool. This feels smooth in a way that feels unnatural to me.
Yeah, a little bit. Are we doing the DLC too? If you look at the top left of the screen,
Yes,
you can
I
see a
was-
little goal.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that. I have the expansion for Sword, because Sword was my main version. I'm one of those assholes who buys both versions on day one because I have no impulse control. And also, it's like I don't know which version I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna pick whatever version I see the less people playing, because it's like, hey, you know, if some people want this thing, I could be
It
like,
makes
hey,
it a lot easier to do with
Yeah.
friends.
Which is really funny because I thought I was the only Scarlet player. No, everyone I know picked fucking Scarlet, and like there's very few Violet players.
Haha, yeah. Who'd fucking pick Violet? Am I right? Fucking losers.
I
Yeah,
also
yeah.
I saw the Pokedex leaks and went, man, all the Violet stuff is actually kind of lame. So I chose Scarlet because I went, these are way cooler.
We have very different experiences because Alto, you were like one of 2 people I know that actually bought Scarlet.
Yeah, like you're one of 2 people I know that got Scarlet.
Oh, okay. So fun fact: this Switch dock here, depending on what colors of Joy-Cons you have, they actually change. Unless you have special edition ones, because I have the special edition Scarlet Violet Switch, so I have an orange Joy-Con and the purple Joy-Con. Does not show up because I guess they're coded as the grays.
It's too late. It's too late to color those.
I assume just any one of those that it doesn't recognize because they were made after the game, it just defaults to a gray.
Oh, probably,
Most
yeah.
likely.
Also, I didn't mention it all, but a cool detail I like is that this bag is your father's bag.
Yep.
And that's like, I don't know. I always really like that detail.
Father mentioned.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's neat. Like you're carrying his giant fucking like suitcase bag for some reason.
I will say a real
I am
nice
going
touch-
to replace this.
A real nice touch I do like about these, and they did it in they did do it in Scarlet and Violet as well. Your starting house is like one of the most detailed locations in the entire game.
I forgot there was a starting house in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
I don't think my mom has
They
seen
look
it.
lived in. Like
Someone called Moxie in the chat said, I do miss the fashion in Gen 6 to 8. I completely fucking agree.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
I will say,
it had its flaws, but you know.
Yeah, it had its flaws. If you picked a male character, fucking good luck. You only have 3 options ever at any given moment in time.
We made an entire section of clothing for X and Y that male characters just don't get access to, which is full outfits.
Yeah, which is really fucking stupid. It's like, you know, I appreciate Gen 9 making it, like, gender neutral. Like, you're not picking gender, you're picking, like, general body type. And
Literally just keep that, but give us tops and bottoms for the
Yeah,
next
Give us
thing.
clothes,
Like, come on.
please.
Yo, tops and bottoms.
No.
Not in
No.
this case. Not in this
No.
case.
Those characters are way too young. Stop
Hold on. I don't know if that picks up. I was slapping my hand.
that. A little bit.
It-
Mom?
Yes.
We're gonna put the O and next to color, the U next to color.
Yes, Nomona like has a mansion. You can't look at most of it, but she basically lives in a mansion.
Yeah, and also it's like implied that those two rich people you find in the Teal Mask DLC are like her family members. The ones that give you like 18,000 nuggets, which fun fact for people who haven't done that quest line in Teal Mask, once you beat it, you can repair the statue that was broken by the trio. Also, man, you're right, these posters fucking suck.
Yep.
It takes like what, like $1 million Pokédollars or something like that. And
What's
Yeah.
wrong with the? What's wrong?
Leon's
with
fucking hat collection is so funny.
Oh, wait, I never. Oh my god. You know what would have been really a really cute detail if most of these were like actors hats?
Yeah, it's just bro has
Yeah, but
so
then
many
more
fucking hats.
You know, so many of like the annoying people on the internet would have been like, my theory is that this is actually meant to be red.
Oh, fuck you.
He's got a. Do you think he's probably got a receding hairline because of all the hats he wears?
God, they just made this thing stand.
Yeah, I hate that it's
Oh,
standing
go away!
in this.
Stop it!
It's so fucked up.
It's so fun. I love this thing.
We decided to adapt this from the anime. We should not have done that.
Okay, to be fair, in its Pokédex entries in black and white, it is said that it being on all fours is a lie to get people to trust it.
Yeah, but that's like part of the character of it. The fact that it's permanently standing up now destroys the fact that it's supposed to be fucking with you.
I don't like the fact that it's just standing there looking at you.
It is not a Pokemon that looks like it was designed to be seen standing up.
It's got kind of a cunty pose.
That's awesome, Bridge. That's great. Fucking I think that's the first thing you contributed to that conversation. But I think it's kind of cunty, actually.
I'm just saying the way it's standing is
wrist as I
cunty.
said that. Was I allowed to do that?
No,
yeah,
probably
you know what?
not.
I'll let you get away with
Okay,
it.
all right. I don't show it because I don't like face cam or showing my face in general. I'm a very animated person while talking. I talk with my hands.
Yeah.
So well, when I did that, I did that. I went, oh. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should have done that.
We gotta go meet Lee at the station.
Yeah. So because it's right there. I am running a goal for the Sword for the Shield expansion pass, because I have the expansion pass for Sword. I don't have it for Shield. So yeah.
So if you want to see the Bogdanoff twins, eventually.
No, they're in post game.
They're in post game.
If you want to see
you
the
were forced
expansion,
to see the Bogdanoff twins.
If you want to see someone get an Urshifu by level 30,
Oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Damn, dude.
that thing, it's absurd that you can do that.
Also,
Like,
I think it's really funny that even without the DLC, you can get the Galarian Slowpoke. You just can't evolve it.
no,
but that Charizard of yours bring a water type.
Or no, bring out Rock type and watch all of its bones break.
you ever think about how the second thing that happens if you go to the second DLC right away is do this mini game to get a free Suicune?
Yeah. What's it called?
Do you have your chat open on a different window? Because the one on your Streamlabs is not updating at all.
What? Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, it has stopped updating.
Yeah, because people have been.
I think you
been
can
very
refresh them
active.
in there.
Yeah, I just refreshed it. Oh, you wanna know what
Oh,
it
I
might be?
mentioned
I don't think I had the Streamlabs window open. I had Discord open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to have Streamlabs actually open.
Okay, alright, that's fine then.
Yeah. Dog-sided.
I don't like the fact that Charizard's the size of an average human man.
It is smaller
human
than an
level.
average human man. It's like 5'2".
Well, it also has terrible posture, so it could probably look a lot taller.
So what you're saying is that it's taller than Rin.
It's not hard though.
Actually,
Oh, look,
sorry,
Rin's
no.
in the chat.
Oh,
Charizard,
hi.
Charizard
Oh, she even
specifically
donated.
is.
No, it's tiny.
that was crazy. Oh my god.
Charizard is
So
specifically 5'7". It's one of the taller starters. so much of Gen 1 is 5'2" for some reason.
Still all taller than Rin.
Yep.
Yeah. So for
Rin-
the record, I will be cheating with one thing, and by that I mean I will be transferring a Mime Junior to my game from Pokemon Home. Because
Nice.
I want Mr. Rhyme, but that thing is literally at the end of the game.
Yeah, it's unusable.
All right, Alto, which one you picking?
I put up a poll. Score Bunny won.
Yay!
I'm picking Score Bunny for the third time in a
Yay.
row.
Let's go.
I think you should do the funny
Bunny.
thing. I think you should do the funny thing and pick the least voted for one.
No, that's the monkey. We're not doing that.
No,
I love this. By the way, I love this cutscene because I love how it like illustrates the personalities and in a way also the weaknesses.
Mhm. I do love that they continue doing this trend in Scarlet Violet too, where Freycoco
fucking-
burns its
the
fucking
Freycoco
apple.
one is so fucking
Dude,
cute.
I remember I saw the Freycoco one. I actually nearly started crying.
He wanted the apple so bad.
Hey, Rin, did you know you were shorter than I was at the end of elementary school? Just thought it was interesting.
That's
So I
Yes,
just want to interrupt. I just want to point out that in the anime, Scorbunny is voiced by Karkat Vantis.
I don't know who that is. That means nothing.
Homestuck shit.
Homestuck.
It does not matter.
It do not matter.
By the way, did you know that Machamp is 5'3"? Things to think about.
What the fuck? Really?
What the?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I didn't think of a nickname. So if everyone has a good nickname, I probably should have
I
thought of
know,
something.
but Benoy, B-N-U-Y.
No, it's two N's and a U.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was two
Yes.
U's.
It's
I
Bunui.
don't know why I screen capped that. Why did I press that button? I have a stream up. What am I doing?
No, I was right. I was right. It is two U's. I just looked it up.
Oh,
Fuck.
never mind. It's fine.
Get fucked, idiot. I win.
Well,
Oh.
there's doesn't every
You can
Pokemon Center
rename
have
at
a-
any
yeah.
point. Yeah.
I'm so glad that the name raider is like no longer exclusive to like a random NPC in a specific town.
Shout out to them removing the ability to rename traded Pokemon once in in fucking Scarlet and Violet
Oh,
after this.
I
for some
thought
reason.
they let you do that as long as the Pokemon wasn't nicknamed already.
If it is in this one, you could rename nickname Pokemon. You got the one.
I do like that because it's like sometimes it's like as funny as it was in X and Y to get that that one, what was it? No, it was Machamp, I think, that had Dig, and its name was Gay Festival. That was funny, but I also don't
That
want a
shit's
Machamp
so
named
funny,
Gay
but
Gay
also you
Festival.
can never use that. Yeah, poor Cafagrius.
Forever banned.
Look, first of all, I call it Copagrius, specifically so it doesn't sound like I'm saying the middle part.
Okay.
No, I think it's funnier if you put extra emphasis on the.
No, no.
See,
No.
I'm
See,
gay.
I
I can
call it-
pronounce it however I want.
I call it free.
Ooh, the fuck that made me jump in real life. I like actually jumped. Ugh. Oh,
One of my favorite things about like name censorships in games is Dark Souls 3 has a name censorship, but it doesn't count all caps. So I got around the censorship by naming my character Ass Destroyer in all caps.
Christ. I forgot to set the text so fast.
Were they actually out there destroying asses?
I was until
Wait,
they
hold
nerfed
on, hold
the
on,
build
hold
I
on,
used
hold
on
on,
that
hold on.
character, and then I
Let's
stopped playing
check.
the game.
Fair.
Damn it, hold on.
Make sure to save your progress when you do something good.
It was like the
Thank you.
build wasn't
Oh,
even
Julian.
good.
That's
it was
actually pretty
mid.
good. Pretty good nature.
Oh yeah, that's a great one.
Yo. Why are you checking the stats in your Pokemon?
I was checking its nature.
Bunui.
Bunnoy.
Bunui.
So for people joining late, I just hello, thank you, Chesto. I didn't see that until just now.
Hell yeah.
This is a 100% Pokédex playthrough. It will not be a living dex. I'm doing a living dex for BDSP because I hate myself. Which
Yeah,
is
you
ugly.
really do.
For that. Because for BDSP, I'm doing a 100% run, like a pure 100% run. Well, what's the highest level of trainer card you can get in that game? Was it black? Was it gold?
I think it's... I don't remember. It's been so long.
Because because that's still technically a Gen 4 game. I'm like, yeah, I'll be able to get a living dex in that one, and I feel like it'll force me to engage the battle tower. A thing I think is bad in every game.
It's black, it's the highest level.
Okay. I love its animations from running up and just kicking it in the face.
Yep. Scorbunny desires violence.
This poor sheep.
Nice Wooloo, idiot. You should have picked something that's better.
I'm gonna KO you and get a super
badmouth
effective
Lulu one more time, I will kill you on stream with a gun.
You
Son of a
should have
bitch.
picked.
What about Wooloo's evolution? Can they badmouth that one?
I'm neutral on Double, so you can say whatever.
There we go.
However, if someone in chat says anything good about Yamper's evolution, I will ban them for life.
Yeah, no, kill them.
In
I
fact, we are not allowed to say its name.
I started
I don't even remember its name.
I started going like ew when I encountered that thing in my Emerald Rogue run on stream like a fucking hour ago, and there was like one person who was like, "What's fucking wrong with him?"
This Grookey is over.
Yeah. It's really funny that this first match is set up so that you just obliterate him the moment you kill.
I fucking love Hop's collar commentary of, "Wow, you know what type matchups are."
Okay, no, all right, all right. I like that a lot because you do have to realize sometimes these games are people's like first games.
This is literally a game made for children.
Yeah.
I
saw a grown adult get washed by not only the bug gym but by Poppy in Violet for the first time because it was her first ever playthrough and it was one of the funniest things ever.
I saw a couple people get washed by the bug gym because they weren't ready for Teddy Ursa.
Dude, that Teddy Ursa was fucked up. But I do really like that battle where you fight the Wooloo and it gives you just enough EXP to level up to get Ember.
I do think it's funny in Hop's case specifically because I'm pretty sure whenever you do it, he keeps pointing out that you know your type chart.
Wow, you're so good. Wow, I suck. Help.
Like it is a continuous character thing for him to bring up, and you used a super effective move on him.
Yeah, that I don't know. I like Hop a lot. I think Hop actually has a really good arc.
Oh yeah, he does.
I will never understand those people who hate Hop as a character.
No, it's literally just that they had to fight him too many
Yeah.
times and they got annoyed.
No, like, I agree that you have to fight him way too many times, but it's like...
Which, I get it, because it's specifically to show that he's wavering on what his team should be.
Oh, yeah,
because he's trying to figure out how to get stronger, but like...
We'll talk about that when we get to it, but I think
too many
Hop's a good
times.
character.
I guess it's also just that it annoys people because really the other two rivals kind of just fall off a cliff and they're barely in the second half of the game, and then
you should
by
fight
comparison,
Marnie twice in this entire game.
Hey, Bridget, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Marnie is a non-character.
Yeah, well, maybe she could have been a little bit more of one if you fought her more than twice.
Probably, but Marnie is a non-character, so I don't think people who like her and shit on Hop have anything to say.
I think Marnie, even in the anime, only showed up for like one or two episodes.
So it is
2 episodes,
so funny because of the nature of Sword and Shield being essentially a tournament arc. The actual anime just does not take place in Galar for most of it.
Yep. It gets 2 arcs that are primarily in Galar, and that's it.
And it's the legendary plotline, and that's it,
Yep.
right?
It's the legendary plotline, and then it's the like finals tournament with where he has to go beat up Raihan and
Which
stuff.
is like the only 2 things that happen plot-wise in this game.
Right, Marnie's popularity confuses you. Goth girl. She has the evil Pikachu. It's funny. That's it.
She has a good
People,
design.
people
it.
also cannot be normal about any girl character in Pokemon.
Nope.
Like by default.
Morpeko's really good though. I love that guy.
I love Morpeko. He's got his little pockets.
Little pocket. He ain't got the animation in this game. We didn't give him one until the Scarlet Violet DLC.
Oh, you're
Yo,
right. I never
Rookidee.
noticed that.
Yeah, he just turns into a like glowing orb to change in this one.
I always forget that the red things on its face are actually its eyes, and the white parts are its eyes. Like it's
Yeah,
completely
no, that
annoying.
I love Rookidee's design. It's so smart.
I think Rookidee is like probably one of the best regional birds.
It's probably my favorite like bird stand-in.
I was going to use it, but there's a Pokemon I want to use later on.
Yep, it's also an effect that if I remember right, is on the second evolution as well. And then it turns into Corviknight, and it just looks like it wants to attack you.
Yeah.
And then it's a taxi.
Yep,
Except in Paldea because the
Corviknight is your
hammer-
friend unless you're in Spain.
Oh, yeah. the like thank you. Fucking, I'm stuttering. I bit my tongue. I bit my fucking tongue. Ow! I'm having a night. I'm having a night. Anyways, yes. Hero's right. The soundtrack to this game is really good. I have issues with this game, but this game's soundtrack is like not one of them.
This one might still be my favorite overall soundtrack. It's really strong.
I feel like Scarlet and Violet have a better soundtrack in terms of when a song hits, it hits way more. But also, Scarlet and Violet doesn't have a legendary theme that's a slap bass.
We got wolves howling in this house. Get out.
I think my favorite OST might still actually be Sun and Moon, personally.
Oh, such a good soundtrack.
I haven't paid
That's
attention
such
to
a good
Pokemon
sound-
OST in ages.
They're like genuine, like say what you want about the
They're
quality of
good.
the series. Since it hit 3D, I think when it hit 3D, the soundtracks actually just got better.
There's literally some X and Y soundtracks I still think about sometimes. Even
Kind
like that first, I
Sonic.
remember hitting the first route in X and Y and going, why the fuck?
Dog.
Dog.
Dog. Bro,
Oh,
this dog is fucked up.
Okay, so I actually had no idea that Zacian and Zamazenta have different growls.
Go night.
Alright, I'm gonna tackle it.
Alright, I think you might have a chance here.
You got
Oh,
this.
no.
You
it
missed.
It fucking wibble wobbled.
It has no effect.
All right, I'll try it again. I
We
believe in
we will address this in 20 hours.
Oh yeah, I forgot because like the Zacian Zamazenta stuff, that's not part of the base game, is it?
It is. It happens right before Eternatus, and then you don't actually get
I'm
them
sorry,
until
what
post
did you
game.
call that Pokemon?
Eternatus, whatever the fuck.
Eternatus?
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh.
Bro, there is over 1,000 Pokemon. I am not memorizing every pronunciation. I did not watch the anime for like 2 decades. Like,
You like invented a new word to describe eternity.
Chat room, this user is not going to be able to recite the Pokemon rap when that comes up.
the Pokemon rap is only the first 151. Like,
those are
what?
pretty easy.
What?
And one of them is just named Crab.
Krabby.
Krabby.
No, isn't it Japanese name just Crab?
Basically.
Whatever you do, do not look up Umbreon's Japanese name.
Why would you tell me that? Because now I'm looking it up.
Hey, why is its Japanese name?
Oh.
Crab.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, its name is just Crab.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
the one they're reacting
Was
to,
that
but
for
yeah.
Flash or was that for Umbreon?
That crab scared the shit out of me. Let's just go with that.
There were two completely separate.
Hey, you leave Boober alone.
Honestly, Boober isn't even my
No.
favorite. My favorite is Magby because he's just called
Magby,
Booby. It's Booby.
Booby, Boober, and Booburn, if I remember right.
Boober. Fucking booby.
Oh yeah, the legendary birds' Japanese names are so fucking funny.
Was it? Wait, it's no. Wait, it's Thunders, right? For Zapdos, and then fucking.
Just like a pretty fine first page in the tale of my legend.
Oh wait, no, no, I'm sorry. Jolteon is Thunder.
Articuno's
no,
Freezer.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. It was Zapdos is Thunders, plural. Jolteon is Thunder.
Thunder and Funders.
The good old trio: Fire, Thunders, and Freezer.
Yep.
Yo, Freezer?
Freeze it.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, you have to fucking talk to your parents. So
You gotta go talk to your ma and your pa.
So, what do we think of the base designs for Victor and Gloria?
I think they're fine.
I think
They're
I
fine.
think they're fantastic.
They're not like they're definitely not like my top favorites, but I think people blew out when this game came out how like they are. They're perfectly serviceable.
I
enjoy them.
think both of them are some of I think they have the most personality in terms of like the designs.
I think the messy hair they make you put under that beanie is kind of cute on Victor.
Yeah.
They fucking.
I think Gloria might have my favorite like female protagonist design in the series.
I will definitely say, they sure went up in my estimation at least a little bit after the Gen 9 base designs.
the Gen 9 base design. Sir, that is a child.
Yeah, what the fuck are the names of the Gen 9 characters? It's Florian and Juliana, I think.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Hold on, was I keeping Pokeballs? I don't remember.
I think
I
you.
was, okay.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, I can start
And if you catch one now, you get to skip a tutorial. Bird-sided.
Boy, go kick it in the face.
I think my favorite like Gen 1 naming thing is that Gengar is called Gengar. And it was obviously changed in English because they didn't want to have a Pokemon whose name is Gengar.
Oh wait, did they have a second G?
No.
Not second G, a third G?
No, I just was splitting it up weird. It's the fact that its Japanese name has the word gang in it. And it was released in the 90s.
Oh, Gengar. Okay.
Yeah, Gengar and Gengar.
Gengar. He's my buddy. Look at I like the shiny. They need to redo the shiny for Gengar.
They really do.
Like they got a good color palette with what Mega.
It's the same color palette in all of its alt forms. Except its normal one.
Like Gigantamax is also the white one, right?
Yep.
I like the white one. I haven't actually looked at Mega Gengar in so long. I forgot it got a third eye.
I have also found out now that Gengar's French name is Ectoplasma.
Yeah.
This shit's a goat.
I might be in the minority of this. I never liked Megas. Or okay, that's not true. As a kid, I was like, not as a kid, 'cause I was like maybe like a young teen. I thought they were cool, but now that I'm older, I'm like, I think Megas are actually just kind of lame.
I like their designs and what they did for a lot of weaker Pokemon.
My issue is that I feel like a lot of popular Pokemon were given Megas.
Yeah, they sure were, and some of them were worse than the normal versions.
Yeah, it's why did Garchomp get a Mega? It's like you could have given this to
because it's
anything else.
Garchomp.
Or it's like some of these Megas could have just been normal evolutions. It's like, why does Audino not have a normal evolution?
Also, because of the Megas, we have now decided that some of the Pokemon that got Megas will just be bad forever.
Yeah, because we're not going to give them evolutions anymore, because at some point they got Megas, so
Yeah,
they still need to be able to...
Oh, thanks.
It's one of those things where, like, they still need to be able to use their Megas in, like, extended material, so, like, the anime and stuff, so they can't ever have evolutions now.
Yeah,
But also, you're never going to have the Mega Evolutions back in the main game, so these Pokemon are just, like, destined to be
forever.
bad.
Yeah, yes. Some Gigantamax mons are getting normal evos, but like I think that the difference between Gigantamax and Megas is that once you have the Mega Stone and the Mega Bracelet, you can do it whenever. Gigantamax is I think only in the stadiums, right?
Pretty much. There's a couple like
And also like
story-based
Gigantamax Pokemon, I don't
instances,
think
but
are any
that's it.
different at all.
Yeah, no, most of them don't even get Gigantamax. What is it? It's like Gigamax or something. I can't remember what the term is.
It's Dynamax for everything else.
Yes, that's it.
And then the specific one is Gigantamax. I think, or other way around maybe.
Also,
Yeah,
some
it's-
G-Maxes were just like worse than just Dynamaxing that Pokemon, and it was really funny. Shoutouts to which one was it? Fucking
Right.
Dreadnought. Yeah, Dreadnought's G-Max is just worse than Dynamaxing it.
Yeah. Okay. So Joey and chat brings up a good point where it's like in Gen 6, it's like oh, you know you and this Pokemon are like friends and you like trust each other. Gen 7, you're ripping their bones apart. It's like why? Why is it like this?
Except for Pinsir. Pinsir just gets excited.
Yeah, Pinsir just gets really happy.
Pinsir's like, yo, I can fly? Rad.
Oh, this is awesome.
It's like I guess the intent was it always hurt them, but it symbolized your trust with the Pokemon being like it trusts you to do it.
No, the intent is we hate Megas. Stop it.
Yeah, and it's like I don't like Megas, but them being removed from every future game sucks because they essentially wiped out like 60 different Pokemon.
Mhm.
It's like I don't care if Mega Beedrill is just Beedrill, but more. It is a new Pokemon. It is a different Pokemon.
Mega Beedrill is the only usable way to use Beedrill, and its stat alignment is so different from the original that you can't just replace it. Like, that thing has 15 defense.
Yeah, all the Dex entries in Gen 9 or Gen 7 are like really out of character in a way I don't enjoy.
Yeah, but it got us art of Pikachu getting killed by a ghost, so you know that was pretty funny.
What?
Yeah, there's art of Pikachu being swallowed up by Sandy Gas Evolution.
Oh, I never saw that.
Palossand? Was that it?
Yeah, Palossand, that's it. Thank you.
Wait, no, I thought Palossand was the first one, and then it was Sandy Gas with the evolution.
No, Palossand is the bigger one.
Huh.
Yeah, I
Where's
found
the
it
third?
immediately. Here you go.
Man, I couldn't find it at all.
Look at the
Hello,
just
Charizard.
waddling from off screen.
That Charizard walking off screen is so fucking funny. I remember losing my mind when this came out.
I never
Here you
noticed
go.
that. That's awesome.
Here's Pikachu dying. No!
Yeah, okay.
Pikachu's getting ate by the quicksand.
It's like if they ever bring back Megas, keep Megas for third stages, right? Like have it so that Charizard has Mega Charizard, stuff like that. But for Pokemon that only have a one evolution, just make it a new third stage.
Mm-hmm. Man, I miss you, Mega Mawile. I miss you every day. You were so good.
I miss Mega Metagross. He's stupid and I love
That
him.
thing was so broken. Shit was fucked up.
I know, right?
Do you remember when you got Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire early enough when it came out? Like, hey,
Mhm.
here's a free gift, shiny, fucking
Tiny Beldum.
yeah, shiny Beldum that also has the Mega Stone.
It also had specifically it triggered unique dialogue in the post game during Delta episode if you still had it in your party.
It does that in Ruby and Sapphire as well, I believe.
Yeah, I think in Ruby and Sapphire, isn't it? If you bring it to go fight him in the rematch.
I believe so. I think if you there's an HM I think you could somehow get to without, and you go into his house and you pick up the Pokeball that has Beldum in it. There's a Pokeball that has the HM that you missed out on. It's really weird.
Yeah, because in the original, it's when you have to go back in Omega Ruby and Sapphire. It happens when you and Steven have to go back to the company headquarters to get that one part in Delta episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he'll specifically acknowledge it.
Do I still have an extra Pokeball?
Some Pokemon failsafes are so funny. Like, hey, did you get to the end of Black and White and every single one of your 30 boxes is full? Go back to the Dragon Tower in post game and you can catch the legendary there.
Yeah. That was always really weird.
It's like, yeah, I guess we'll put this in here since you didn't actually get to do the legendary event that was supposed to be here and took that.
I'm trying to think. It's like, is Pokemon like outside of glitches? I don't think Pokemon's ever soft lock you.
They're
Sorry,
pretty good
apparently-
about avoiding it.
Apparently, Cheese is talking about grapes in another call. I have a job to do. Give me a
Okay,
second.
go get them.
Be safe, I guess.
Go
Yeah,
get
maybe, I
'em.
don't know.
Yeah, no, they're pretty good about you have to like purposely try and soft lock yourself in some of the older ones,
Yeah.
I think. But like even in Gen 2, if you somehow got to what is
Olivine,
it?
I think.
Olivine, yes, and you didn't have a way to surf, they would give you a Tentacruel surf. Or a Tentacool, I think, actually.
That tentacle is actually really good.
Mhm.
Because I think it counts as a traded Pokemon too, so it gets the boosted EXP, which is
Yep.
really useful in Gen 2 because of the EXP curve. Alright, so they said it was 2 U's?
Yeah. Bunny.
Fucking, I forgot to press down.
Janini.
Wait, actually, I still have to evolve out, you guys. Never mind.
Get out of here, losers.
I forgot what my gimmick was.
Then we should call your Rockety as Boyd, B-O-I-D. Like fucking Whiplash calls that fucking bird in Iron Man 2.
Oh, I mean, I would, but I'm not gonna use it. Is the thing. I only use nickname Pokemon I use.
They already mentioned having a team in mind.
I have
Oh well.
3 team members in mind. Everything else, I could just like whatever.
As you go.
What are you going for?
I'm going for currently I'm going for you know my starter Mr. Rhyme. What the fuck else? And the other one will be a surprise.
Okay.
That'll be a nice thing to help us later.
I think you should get Runigerous because that's a really funny moment to explain that how that works.
Okay, see, I can't because I use Runerigus in my sword playthrough.
Alright. See, smart. That's such a good Pokemon. That
It was
thing's
really funny.
insane.
I evolved it by accident. So I'm in that area, I get into a battle. It's like, what the fuck?
walks under a pillar and a cutscene starts.
It's really fucked up because isn't the implication that you're like it's like bleeding all over the runes or something like that, and that's why it has like the red outline?
God, I don't know.
It's
It's
like- There's like some really dark implication there, and it's like, ugh.
yeah, it's based off an actual like relic stone. I'm not sure why they decided this insane version was how they do it, but you know.
Dude, okay, so it's like I hate like being like one of those really annoying people who like parrot shit. It is still one of the funniest things in the world where in an interview it's like, oh, we thought that the Arceus event in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum were
It
too
was too
complicated.
complex. Yeah.
Anyways, here's a Pokemon you evolve by actually tipping the entire console upside down.
If we want to go back even further, no, this is too complicated. Anyway, so do you want to get a Hitmontop?
Ugh.
It's a small child. Do you want to start learning about EVs?
Was it Eevees? I thought it was just like its normal stat.
I think it's stats.
Yeah, it's normal
Hold
stat. Yeah,
on.
it's not based on Eevees or IVs.
You just might have to mess with those to get them properly equal.
Yeah.
You must want to try your hand at the gym challenge,
I
man.
just fucking remembered. If I ever get an Inkay on stream,
Mhm.
I can't stream me evolving it because I have to take the
Yep.
the Switch out of the dock and then
You
hold it
sure
upside
do.
down because for some reason they didn't think to change that. That's one of the fun. It's like thank God they changed a bunch of Pokemon like evolutions where it's like, oh, if you want like Glaceon, you just use an Ice Stone.
Yeah, they're all all the Gen 4 ones are just stones
And it's
now.
like, thank God, they're like those are fucking stupid. But it's like, hey, fucking Inkay, you have to do it upside down. It's a good thing we never made like a quote unquote pro version of the Switch that is just like a console and not a handheld. So this way you don't have to do that.
The funniest part about that one will be as long as Nintendo makes their console like a Switch-based handheld thing, it will keep that evolution forever.
Yeah. Oh, if you were emulating it, because on 3DS, I think you can emulate it holding it upside down. I think they added the option to 3DS emulator specifically because of it.
Mhm. I love the mod.
Hold on. This one has a brilliant aura. Okay, this one's normal.
Don't talk shit about the Mossy Rock and the Icy Rock. Those things, they had to put those things in like 3 generations of games.
So,
Specifically for those evolutions. It's so funny.
So, very, very fun fact. People who play this game probably knows that sometimes Pokemon have this like yellow like energy aura around them. Those are in game. Those are called brilliant auras. Brilliant auras were the intended way to shiny hunt the entire time. People did not find that out until like 3 months before Scarlet and Violet released.
Yep. Shiny hunting in this gen is so funny. Like. That was not just the Magneton Evo method, by the way, chat. That was also Probopass at the same time. And then they just said, screw it, electric stones, fuck it, thunderstones.
Yeah.
Go for it. Go
Pokemon
nuts.
seems weird.
Which now makes Magnezone absurdly overpowered because you can get it at like level 2.
Yeah, you can get it immediately.
Like...
Why does this score have belly drum? What the? I mean, okay.
Oh, it's the glowing aura. I think it
Yeah,
can have egg
yeah.
move.
No, okay, yeah. So the brilliant aura, if people don't know, they have like better IVs, I believe.
Mhm.
They're better IVs, and they will always have egg moves. It's really funny because when I shiny hunted for Galarian Zigzagoon, both of its egg moves were kicks you out of the party, does recoil. So because it was a wild Pokemon, fuck you, Trudel. Wait, no, actually, I was giving Pokeballs. I can catch this thing.
Oh,
Yeah, the aura is a neat little holdover systematically from what they had going in Oros, where you could get the Shaking Grass Pokemon that would rarely pop up.
Oh, yeah, I never thought about
Yeah.
that. I thought about the ones with auras and Let's Go. Oh, that one has Water Gun.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm gonna catch you before you kill me.
get in the ball. Get in the ball. Yay.
That was the slowest, most tense capture of a Trudel I think I've ever experienced. that felt like 8 years.
Get in the ball.
Choodle.
How many more to go?
Why is everything this gen a fucking monotype?
Sorry. Did you think that octopus that was swimming
There it
towards
is.
you at high speeds was gonna be a water type?
Yeah, it's a fight. It's a pure fighting. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yo, it's Yamper.
I
Just
love you,
throwing
Yamper.
hands in the ocean, no biggie.
Hey, chat, what does Yamper evolve into?
Don't
Nothing.
say it, you'll get banned.
Don't tell him.
That was already established.
Yeah, I established that earlier.
Yeah, I was just checking to see who's paying attention.
Yamper is Yamper, and that's it.
That's
What a-
correct, Blue,
what a
and it
perfect
evolves into
dog.
Arbok.
I
know that.
literally don't remember that thing's name. Like, straight up. I remember how ugly it is, and that's it.
Did you know that Arbok spells backwards as cum? I
Yeah.
thought that was
Yo!
Yeah.
Alto, are you asking me if I know about cum?
No, you freak.
you would dare to ask me?
Alright, whatever.
Are we asking, why are we asking about cum?
I was making a joke.
Arbok.
I'm gonna go heal. Hold on. Wait, no, it's too far away. I have potions. Whatever.
You're already halfway
Yeah,
there.
I'm already half. I don't care anymore. I don't play these games efficiently.
Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that cum spelled backwards is muck? I thought that was interesting.
Hey,
Let's see.
every time you open the pause menu, you got to see that fucking deer's head in the corner staring at you now.
Dude, I hate Calyrex. I'm gonna we'll fucking get to that when we get
Calyrex is so fucking
Calyrex
funny.
fucking sucks. I hate
It's
that thing.
so bad. I love it for the toy they made where it has the crossed over sassy legs. It's so fucking funny.
Oh, I didn't know Lotad was here.
Yo, it's the
yeah.
little dude.
Is that?
Lotad's silly.
Huh.
I had no idea that Lotad was here.
Schmack.
Vibing.
Oh wait, is the C dot in Sword?
I don't know. I literally don't remember Lotad ever being
I don't remember
here.
him being here.
Lotad's great. I love Lotad. I wish Shifty was a little better, but you know.
Shift Tree and Oras was great because if you use the Poke Radar on it, not Poke Radar, the Dex Nav, you can get a C dot with beat up.
Yeah. No, I like love Shifty like move wise. It's just that it's not that great moveset wise.
What?
It got
what,
Wind Rider at least, which was cool in Scarlet Violet.
What gen is? What gen? What gen is Sword and Shield?
8.
8.
It was C dot in Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
No, if Lotad is in here, C dot is in here.
Okay. If Lotad is in this game, then the other game had C dot.
Yep, and it's basically that way until Scarlet and Violet.
It was really funny because like we were all in call that night when that DLC came out. And it's like, oh hey, is this a version? Is this a... No.
No.
Which is really rare for some reason.
Nope. We decided to make one of the best Pokemon in the game a version exclusive. If you bought the wrong one, have Ambipom, idiot. Man, Gliscor's so cool.
All right, I'm gonna name this character Sierra.
Please get back on 4 legs.
I'm not gonna use it, but I'm just gonna name it after you.
Oh. Thank God Bridget left.
Hold on. Why?
Bridget has to go harass.
Because I'm
Cheese
thinking about
Grave.
what they said about this cat again.
Oh, that's cunty.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me save my game real quick. I'm gonna go into Pokemon Home to get my stuff. So, to prepare earlier, I decided to put a couple things into Home. I just realized I didn't put them in Home. I left them in Sword. So I have to put. I have to go into
pull it out of Sword.
Yeah, I have to pull out a Sword, put it into Home, and then put it into Home, and then put it into Shield.
Me, the moment I can farm any of the Arceus starters, it's in Shiny and the DLC. Back into Arceus, you go, motherfuckers.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah,
The
wait,
hunt.
yeah, this is fucking... I always
Yeah,
forget
that's
how this shit
Home.
goes.
God, I always hate how the models are rendered in Home.
Don't.
Why do you have so many level 1 Zigzagoons?
Quiet.
What's your deal? What's
Quiet.
your problem?
They really
What's
wanted a
yours?
shiny Zigzagoon.
Really wanted a shiny, and I couldn't find it for some reason.
And then they realized they can't put it in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, it took 4 years to find it, by the way.
Yeah, I gave up multiple shiny hunts in fucking Sword and Shield.
I blow up Immortal of Thunder, lose 5,000
Where
life
the fuck did I put it?
points.
What box did I put it in? I could have sworn I put them in the box.
Can't you search?
Oh wait, is it right here? No. Did I not do it? Did I not save?
Uh-oh. See, Kai.
Oh. See you, Kai. Hold on, we're having a malfunction. I don't know where the fucking mine went.
Oh no.
Did I not save the game?
Is there really not a search function for this in home? That's crazy.
I didn't save the game. I'm
Uh-oh.
pretty sure I didn't save the game.
guess I guess you'll get that one ready for the next
Wait, no,
stream.
hold on.
Bunny.
Fucking. Where the fuck are the others? Oh, this is a nightmare. I think I thought I saved, and then I fucking went, oh hey, I have work, and it just closed
Yeah.
the fucking game without thinking.
Gotta find it and gotta find the monkey.
Yeah, I gotta find the fucking shitty monkey. Where is it? Where is it?
Brookie. He's gonna hit you with that stick.
Bro, where the fuck is this monkey? Am I blind or stupid? I mean, yes. I'm just gonna answer the question. Yeah, I am both blind and stupid.
Monkey.
But I'm not this blind.
Monkey
Where-
moments.
Where did you see?
So there was a
Why did
monkey
you
there.
save
That's a
me?
monkey.
Why did you save me?
Monkey.
Monkey.
It's in here. I'm going by box by box. I'm like, looking. I had this prepped, and then I think I left for work, forgot to save the game, and then closed the game.
You fool!
I thought I was smart earlier today, but no, I'm an asshole.
Oh well, there's
Oh,
three
yeah,
monkeys
just
in a
3 of them.
row.
Wait, hold on. Why does this one have why did I have grassy search? What the fuck did I do? Wait, yeah, hold on. This Saba has torrent. This one has grassy search. Okay.
He's gonna run rampant over the competitive scene.
You should be able to put Spide Ops in Sword and Shield.
No. He's been banished to ZU. He can never
See
escape.
you later.
He's not.
Oh.
I think he's been banished from ZU. I think he's below ZU.
All right, so I have these guys. Also, all these Pokemon are Pokemon I picked up from Gens 1 and 2.
Oh, nice.
So, this Celebi is an actual Celebi event from Crystal.
Illegal Furo.
Oh yeah, because it has return.
Oh,
Yeah, for some reason this thing doesn't have return.
that's weird.
Also, if you're wondering why this guy's name is Kenya, it's because this is from the Spearow that the guard gives you in Goldenrod. Oh, don't. Hold on. Oh, all right. I think you guys.
You
saw
really
too
wanted
much.
that shiny Fuecoco, didn't you?
I think shiny Fuecoco is really bad. I just want one to have one.
Yeah, fair. I've done that with some shinies before.
I just want to say. I guess I didn't save my game. I'm actually upset about that. First big fumble. I thought I was playing ahead, but no, I was an asshole.
You fool.
You'll just have to get the mime later.
I can do it now.
I mean, you can.
Well, actually, no, I don't, because I would have to get up, put the game card in for Sword. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Child.
Small child. Wait, actually, I think it spawns in this grass. I'm gonna go back in a second. Hold on, shitty kid. I think this is the first route that Zigzagoon could spawn in.
Yeah, it is.
And I want one for my team, so. Thank you, Lotad.
Lotad. Love you, Lotad. Funny little guy.
I think you can get the Caterpillar. Yeah, here it is.
Yep.
I love this dude.
Yeah, he's hearing on the first route.
I
Gotta
wish
get-
I wish Orbeetle didn't suck because I like the
Or-
typing.
I love the designs of this entire line. I wish it wasn't just like an okay special defensive psychic type. Like,
Yeah, like the fact that it's bug psychic.
mhm.
It's like I guess 'cause it's a Route 1 mon, but it's like, damn, it took fucking. Like,
Yeah,
took,
but it's
it took until Scarlet and Violet for them to be like, yeah, we should probably make the Route 1 bug actually any good at all.
Except we didn't.
I mean,
The
it's,
round
it's better than
No,
most.
the round 1 bug is fucking Spite Ops.
Oh, it's
you don't get
it's Spite Ops,
Yeah, you don't get nimble until like right before the second gym,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
right after the first gym.
I'll
This is
see
your
you
first time
later.
you can get it.
I'm
Or
gonna
be
go
a
get some
or
ice
beetle
cream. I'll be
rules.
back in a bit.
Orbeetle is really
yeah.
cool. It's just a Gundam design.
I love its Gigamax where it's just a fucking UFO.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright, so I'm gonna go back and forth. To like, oh, here it is. Speaking
there he
of-
is. Little rocker.
this is probably my favorite regional form, like in general.
It's a really good one. Blocks your path.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm just a throw and pray.
Also, no, it's blocking your path. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Chulo, for learning Bite.
It's the one thing it knows how to do.
Fuck, I keep forgetting to press the button.
Bowie. Nice.
Because it's shiny is a direct reference to the album
Yeah.
Aladdin Sane. Which is like the reason why I wanted it so bad.
Its shiny color is so good.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with you, chat. What's Sub Rosie? Is that what that says? I have bad eyesight. Yeah, I think regional variants are like the best thing the series has ever done.
I do appreciate them taking regional variants and going, okay, we're going to unregional some of these so we can just bring them back whenever we want, though.
Yeah.
With the new one, with the new species they did.
I like that they introduced the what the fuck are they called? The conversion species of Pokemon.
Yes, that's it.
Like I think that's just a better way of doing it. It's like, oh hey, if this thing is called like Galarian, it's going to say in Galar unless we explicitly have something to be like, hey, we took this from Galar or something.
You'll have to get it from a tourist.
Yeah. So it's like just them being like, hey, they're just called convergent species or divergent species now.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Yep.
It is really funny how few regional variants Gen 9 has. Like normal regional variants, what, the only thing is Tauros?
I feel like there's maybe one more, but that off the top of my head, yeah, I only remember Tauros.
Old school?
No, that's a conversion species.
Alright.
Tauros and Wooper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wooper.
Wooper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
those are the
Caliban
only like
Wooper.
quote unquote actual regional variants because everything else is either a Paradoxmon or a conversion species.
I literally forgot about Wooper because Clodsire is its own unique thing.
Dude, Paladin Tauros is really cool.
It is very funny of them to give it different forms.
Yeah,
And
they're,
make them
super
so rare
for some
that-
reason.
They're so rare that you'll like only see them in like the post-game tournament usually with that one teacher who has both
Well,
of them.
okay, so apparently the intended way for you to get them was to get them through outbreaks because outbreaks were broken until the first DLC patch.
They sure
We
were.
reasonably could not get them.
Some of them are still broken.
Are they?
Yeah, I still don't think you can find Ditto or Zora.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
No, you can get outbreaks of them, but if you go there, nothing spawns.
Huh.
Because the game doesn't know how to handle spawning them as like different Pokemon in a mass like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I cleaned out this route of Pokemon. The only thing I'm
Yeah,
missing
pretty
is like Aeroscuda, I think.
Yeah, you can fish up Aeroscuda. It's not really worth it here though, because it's like a 3% chance of the old rod. Oh,
No,
you can get Magic Carp here actually.
There
is
is
the
no old
version.
rod.
Or the whatever rod you get.
I mean the fishing rod, the normal fishing rod.
Yes.
There's only one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I don't like
it-
them
Magic
putting
Carp.
fishing to specific locations.
I miss when it was all just anywhere in the water.
I'm fine with fishing just not being a thing at all in Gen 9 because they're just all in the water regardless.
And there are some that are still deep underwater too.
Which is
In
really
that,
shout out to Feebas.
that one's so fucked up.
That's funny. I don't even mind it because I think it's really funny.
Yeah, technically you can get Gyarados and Barraskewda as well here if you come back after you get the bike upgrade.
Yes, you can also get Obstagoon.
Yep, there's a single overworld Obstagoon hanging out back there. And I think you can also get a pretty good TM if you come back here at that point as well.
Yes. Do I have anything with fighting? Oh. I love this design so much. I think Nickit is such a good Pokemon.
I love Nickit. I don't care much for Fievel, but Nickit's so good.
I really like what's his name? Evil?
It's something like that.
Like I think it's cool. I think the mustache kills it for me. Like I think
that's the thing I don't like.
Yeah, the pencil mustache kills the design for me. You're going to die. You're going to burn to death.
No, it is sweeping.
Oh,
Listen,
fuck it.
that kid doesn't know what it's doing. Ta-da! Double kick.
Man, I'm thinking about it. I'm actually really mad at myself for somehow not fucking saving the game.
Yeah, the fishing zone is literally right there.
Yeah, I just don't have the rod yet, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the game's also like having an early kind of shit dark type as well on early routes ever since like Gen 3.
What was? Oh, yeah, fucking.
Mightyena.
Yeah, Mightyena.
What
was it in Gen 4?
In Gen 4, I don't think there's an early one because I think they split it between. Instead, it got locked to Virgin exclusive stuff. Which instead got split to like Purugly and Stunky, I think, depending on the version.
Oh, yeah, that one.
And man, Purugly sucks.
Isn't Stunky like really strong?
Stunky's pretty damn good. Yeah, it has good coverage. That thing could learn Flamethrower on level up, like on evolution.
Yeah, and like, isn't Mars's like doesn't Mars have the one with it or?
No, Jupiter has it.
Oh
Mars has
yeah, that's Jupiter that has it. Mars has Purugly.
And those are both real threats when you fight them, actually.
Yeah, you fight them. I think you fight those way too early.
One's at 16, the other is at 23, if I remember right.
Why did they come up here? I forgot.
What is this room? Oh.
Yeah, this is Sonia's room.
I forgot Sonia's room existed.
You like never need to come up here.
Yeah, there's like nothing in here.
Also, what fucking map is that?
Wild area?
That doesn't look like the wild area.
No, it doesn't.
That looks like Paldea for some reason. I don't know.
It's just a generic map, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Ninetales original is okay, chat. Alolan Ninetales is absurd.
Yes, fucking Ice Fairy.
So
have
good.
fun.
Ice Fairy, I think it has Snow Warning on it, and also has Aurora Veil that it learns by level up. Like.
Oh, I just realized because it has snow. Wait, Snow Warning causes snow, right?
Yes, if I remember right. It's like super strong in Scarlet Violet right now. Yeah, no, It
Like,
made ice teams work.
Yeah, fucking, it took them this long to change hail into a thing you actually want.
Mhm.
It sucked so bad. It's actually kind of crazy when you think about it.
Yep. Now it's just like an inverted version of Sandstorm for ice types. How would you like to double your defense? And also set up Aura Veil? Wouldn't it be funny if we had an Ice Dragon type that had a multi-hit move and the ability to guarantee it would hit the maximum amount of times under Aurora Veil?
What if we had an item called Loaded Dice?
Oh, but it's been banned immediately. Oh, that's crazy. Get out of OU, you bastard.
Here, I'm gonna at least use it for a bit.
Bowie. Monkey.
Our green power?
It just keeps
Um,
growing
does-
stronger.
Does that change if he has
Yes,
starter?
it,
Okay.
it different changes.
That's cute. Oh,
What
that
a
was nothing
fucking-
at all.
Yeah. Yeah. You are but a baby, and also Lick is a really bad move.
Okay, you were going back until you level up more.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Gotta at least get a dark move on there somewhere. I will say, the one modern trend I really don't like in Pokemon.
Why do you double click? Fuck it, whatever.
Why do they keep throwing normal type onto everything? Like
Yeah.
there's so many double types that are now half normal type, and it's like all that does is make them weak to fighting.
Yeah, it's like there's never been a case in which it's like I think it's fine for Galarian and Zigzagoon to have it because you basically just add the dark type on top of it.
Yeah, they did it because Galarian Zigzagoon is basically a better version of the fucking Rattata that was also dark normal type in
Yeah.
Gen 7. No, I'm not saying that normal type is bad, guys. I'm saying, why do they keep adding it as an additional type
Yeah,
to like?
because the so well, okay, what the fuck is the electric lizard in Gen 6?
Oh god, I can't even remember. Heliotite?
Yeah.
Helioptile.
Yeah. It's like that one having normal doesn't do anything for it because it's a special attacker, I think, and you're going to be using Thunderbolt and like discharge. What you're never.
Oh god, that's right. Litleo was also half normal.
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's
it's
the
like-
one I'll give them is normal ghost is really good.
Yes.
That was a really good choice. Ursaluna also gets to cheat with its Blood Moon version.
I think that being normal ground is fine because
Yeah.
as long as the normal one, like its original form, is normal type, I don't care because you're basically just adding another type on top of it for a
Yeah, exactly.
But it's like what are some special normal moves? Like was it not Boom Burst? No, it is Boom Burst, right? Boom Burst, Hyper Voice,
Yeah.
and Swift. Like I think there's way more physical normal moves. So I don't know. Oh, and Hyper Beam.
Mhm. Boom Burst and Hyper Voice are sick. Yeah, there's Tri Attack too.
Isn't Tri Attack exclusive to like 2 Pokemon?
No, I don't think so anymore. It's not on as many as you think it would be, but it's not just on 2. Yeah, Blood Moon is normal special, but it also gets a unique move that's like absurdly hard hitting and normal type.
Yeah.
That's also special.
Don't be silly, Hop. Wishes don't come true.
God.
That's basically what he just said.
Yeah. Don't be silly, Hop. You'll never surpass me.
You can't even beat your friends.
I'll crush you.
Okay, if they ever give you like another storyline where your rival fights you as the champion. I want there to be an alternate ending where you are allowed to lose.
That would be fun. I'm imagining like the 6-year-old who picks up the game for the first time and just like Blue beats the crap out of him at the end of the game, and it like literally game's over and sends them home.
Or like, I guess not the first time, because the first time you do want to beat the final boss, but it's like when you do like the Gen 7 title defense,
Mm-hmm.
like if you could lose.
Oh yeah, you should be
how-
able to lose. Anyone should be able to beat you in that, and then you have to win your title back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, instead I'm just the 69 fucking like thousandth like the defensive champion.
Ryuki has appeared. We don't know who this guy is. He beat you. He is now the champion.
Yeah, here's Ryuki. He's to tease that the next game takes place in like Britain.
He will not be in the next game.
I'm back.
Which is crazy, because it's like you could have had Ryuki in this game. I don't think I've ever had Ryuki in my game in Sun and Moon.
I've never seen him in my game. I've
didn't
never
even know
got
he
him to
existed.
show up
That
for the
character-
rematch.
Apparently in Ultra he opens up a Kanto gym in one of the towns.
I
you
know
get, like,
there's
a purple
already a
badge?
Kanto gym. It's the electric type surge gym, except you don't have to actually do the gimmick. He is in the Kanto gym. Okay.
Hi.
Oh wait, is Ryuki meant to be a
Hello.
hint that Let's Go? Because he's from Kanto? I thought he was meant to be from Galar because he's a rock star.
I don't even know if I call it like a hint at Let's Go. It's just like 9 times out of 10 they'll be like, here's an NPC from a different region. They're from Kanto. Yeah, no, that Kanto gym's really funny because no one understands how that gym is supposed to work.
Oh, is it supposed to be the Surge one?
It's supposed to be the Surge one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done it.
There's no
I'm just
gimmick. You just fight a couple trainers and they're like, wow, you're so strong. You would blow Kanto out. And then you go fight the gym leader.
Yeah.
He's just sitting in the
And,
back.
and also, it's like I wouldn't even call that like a thing for Let's Go because Gen 7 was the 20th anniversary game, so it like obviously had a lot of callbacks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a fish.
Fish. What the fuck is it doing out here? It's fucking dying.
Yeesh.
Pick it up and push it somewhere.
Kick it in the face.
Kick it in the face.
Just imagining him just going
You know what I think
until
would
you
be the
throw him back in.
funniest thing in the world? If there was a... And they probably won't be able to do this because the idea of it would be really fucking stupid. If there was a regional variant of Magikarp that was stronger than the Gyarados, it got weaker as the evolved.
That'd
would
be
be
so
funny.
good.
Slap that, give that thing an EVO light. Just make it a powerhouse.
God, Eviolite Magikarp. They should make that real. I forgot you could fish up Choodle here. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's yeah, water type.
I'm gonna go look up the exact rate of Aracuda here. Hold on.
I mean, I think your best chance at getting it is in...
It's outside the second gym.
Yeah, the second gym is the water one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find it with like Chen Shao down there.
I always do like that the first 3 gyms in this game are always the starter choices, so you'll always have one you're good against, one you're neutral, one you're weak against for your starter.
Yeah. Let's see. Poker. Galar. The image, it doesn't let you click on it. You have to go through the scroll bar because they stopped doing that after the first few gens. Okay.
We might be here for a while, folks.
The worst part is that you can literally see Barraskewda and Aracuda like run around in the background
Yeah, but
of
they're
this.
like level 40, so they don't want you catching
Yeah. You just can't get to them yet.
You have to try harder. Ooh. It's a Magikarp.
You know what I
It's
just
good. There's
realized?
gonna be a lot of
You know what I
Magikarp.
just realized? Chain fishing is in this game. So I'm technically.
What if you get a shiny Magikarp?
Oh no, that'll be like my 8th.
Yeah.
Dude, shiny
it is
Magikarp is one of those like shiny Pokemon that suck. Because it's one of those Pokemon you can't evolve because it's no longer special. Because everyone has a fucking shiny Gyarados.
Shout out to me having a shiny Grimmsnarl and a shiny Morgrim now. Neither of them matter because they just gave out a shiny Grimmsnarl like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
It's 5% by the way. For Aracuda here.
This will be the one. Never mind.
You are basically gambling.
Let's go.
Hey, do you remember how easy it was to fucking get shiny like water Pokemon in Gen 6?
Oh
Yeah.
I feel like they realized that chain fishing in those games were kind of insane, which is why they made it like one spot now. In 7 and 8. I remember in Gen 6, the first shiny I got in Gen 6 wasn't even an X and Y, it was a Mega Ruby. I was doing cleanup. I was getting... Which Reggie requires you to have Wailord in your party?
All of them.
Wait, do they?
Yeah, to even activate them, you need Wailord and Relicanth.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I wanted to start that quest line. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go fish for a Wailord and like level up and evolve it. First thing I fish up is a shiny Horsey.
Funny.
Full
That's a
odds,
good
by
one.
the way, just full odds.
Yeah.
I don't have that anymore, but it was really cool.
Did you trade it, or did you just get rid of it, or did it just die?
Someone stole my copy of Omega Ruby.
You should kill
My
that
bad.
person. You should find out who that is and kill them.
Someone stole my fucking copy of X, which sucked because I had all my Gen 5 shinies in there, such as a shiny hidden ability Gliscor and a Lucario. And it's like,
God.
fuck. I just don't have those anymore.
By the way, when you do get to Hullberry, Aracuda is 50% on any fishing spot.
Yeah, I know, but it's here.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
This is it, I believe. This is the one.
Fish.
Fish.
Man, shiny Magikarp looks so good in Scarlet and Violet. It's insane.
Christ.
Yeah. Yep.
So in Gen 8, I've only ever found one shiny, and that was the Zigzagoon. The other 2 shinies, I just hatched a shiny Scorbunny and a Sobble.
Hmm. Yeah, that was basically the best way people knew how to do it for a while. Yeah, by the way, this is an 80% Magikarp route.
You said that Aeroscuda was like 5% or something?
Yeah, it's 5. Choodle makes up the last 15.
Choodle ruins it again.
Hey, at least Choodle makes it so it won't always be Magikarp. Sometimes you'll get a little surprise.
Here's a surprise!
Speaking of,
There he is. Wait, what? Oh,
Ours was like, sometimes you might get a little surprise because we were referring to Choodle, and then it's immediately Choodle. Can someone clip that? That was really good.
sometimes you'll just fish up a turtle that bites your ankles, and you'll just have to deal with that.
Hey, here it is.
There it is.
Look at this shitty thing.
Oh, I love Aracuda. It's so ass. I love it. It's a stupid ass fish.
Aracuda?
The funniest moment in this game is still Dynamaxing Barracuda, and it just turns into the fish from SpongeBob. Sticking its head at the talking fish.
Yay!
Alright, well, that should be basically all I ever have to fish for.
Yep.
I don't think they put anything else in. Have a little smile.
In the wild area, I think Marini is fishing. Chinchou,
There's Barboach and Mudstoke? Okay.
yeah, and in Holberry you have a 5% chance of the fish from the fish swarm, Wishy-Washy.
Yeah.
And I know Chinchou's also in there.
Yeah, alright, so it's been talked to death. The fact that Let's Go had overworld shinies and this game doesn't is really fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's really bad.
For all I know, all the Pokemon I just passed, one of them could have been shiny and I just wouldn't have known.
Yep. Someone made a patch for it, by the way, just recently that got that
no, but
working.
it's a fan made. Wait, fucking. I know that it's a fan made patch, but like I have a normal Switch and I can't like.
Yeah,
it.
it's you can't deal with it. They should have really just that should have been patched in. But that's one of those oversights that should have been changed when the DLC dropped. Because, like, you already have the ability to make a Pokemon look different on the overworld because of auras. Like, there's no way you shouldn't have been able to get the shiny stuff working.
Oh, it only works for fixed encounters
Only
that pop up in the wild
encounters.
area?
Damn, that's... oof.
I guess that makes sense. Because, like, anything could spawn in, like, normal routes with the grass.
That reminds me, I was digging around for shiny stuff in Scarlet and Violet recently. Did you know that you literally cannot make more Spiritomb spawn on the world map with any form of sandwiches?
Yes.
Yeah. You
funny.
have to get one of the like 3 that are hard baked coded encounters, so you can't raise it at all.
Have I ever told you the idea that I want to do for a stream series?
No.
I want to do a Scarlet and Violet shiny living dex.
Oh. That's not too bad, but some of
Yeah.
those are gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Isn't
like
there
the starters.
Combi in that?
Yeah,
Oh, good luck.
that's not too bad.
Scarlet and Violet is by far the easiest one to do it in. At least.
See, like the whole combi situation will not be like a bad thing because
You can just get Vespiquen outbreaks.
yeah, they're just wild Vespiquens.
Yeah, you don't
I
gotta worry
think
about
the
that.
only thing that'll be an issue are the starters because eggs suck to hatch in that game. Spiritomb and the authentic like key Pokemon.
Yeah, and you gotta get both authentic T Pokemon now. Sinistea and Sinistra. You can camp out and do a spot of fishing. You can watch low frame rate trainers run around.
That was so funny.
It's so dire.
Man, that's
That'd be good.
crazy. I'm gonna go home.
Back to Wedgehurst I go.
I'm doing this for a reason, by the way.
Mhm.
Here it is.
Yeah, shout out to yeah, you can immediately proc this. Shout out to the first time you get to the wild area because you have like 0 badges. The catch rate is like ass on everything.
Oh yeah, because the badges just increase catch rate, right?
Yep, it's real rough.
Hey.
Yeah,
I love this dude.
Hello.
I really wish you can get the
Little
evolution
dude.
item. Yeah, well, hey, all right, guys. If you want,
Yeah.
if you want me to evolve this thing, give me how much money is that? Give me 11 more bucks. I'll be able to buy the expansion pass.
I think you should give my friend money.
I love you, Slowpoke. Slowpoke's one of those ones that I think love its English and Japanese name equally.
What's the Japanese name?
Yadon.
Also,
He's literally
welcome
yawning.
to the Battle Dome dimension where
Yep.
Sora and Axel fought.
We did not make interior battle dimensions, sorry. Have you watched Journeys, right, Alto?
Yes.
Do you remember the Slowpoke episodes in Journeys?
No.
Those are the most like insane things they've ever put in a Pokemon. One of them is also a Magic
there
Jump episode.
There should be a button that's labeled tips somewhere on the layout. Or, you know, Rin,
Yeah,
just
or
do
just
that.
the stream monthly. Man, Psychic Poison's such a cool type. Give him a Mega Man gun.
Fans.
That or you can put the thing on his head and he becomes like Satan.
Yeah, he becomes the Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
Someone put a Pokemon concept design on my timeline a couple weeks ago. It was called Slow Sis. You know, like the opposite of Slowbro, where instead of biting the tail, it bit the legs, and it's using the shell as like boots. And I thought conceptually that's really cute. But they fucked up because it's like, oh no, we want this to be a girl, so it has like eyelashes. It's like,
Yeah, it's
are you
eyelashes.
fucking kidding?
Yeah, of course.
Hell no, they done applied sexual dimorphism.
They do that to many Pokemon.
I have seen art of this guy that is like insane.
Yeah.
I don't even mean to see it. It just kind of pops up on my timeline.
Yeah, it took me. It did not take long for me to see more of this guy than anybody
I
could.
have seen more of him than I have Clara. Is that her name, Clara?
People who are really into Avery are really into
Yeah.
Avery.
Shout out to Joey, by the way.
Shoutouts to so many of my friends. Shoutouts to Chesto. Shoutouts to.
Wow, they got a fail boy twink loser in here that can't dress himself. That's crazy. And he kind of hates me. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Daring today, aren't we?
Oh no, don't bully me, I'll come.
So many people we know are like this.
Man, the regional forms in Galar were so good.
Yeah.
I legitimately don't think I can think of like a single loser.
Rapidash.
Rapidash is
I
fine.
think Rapidash looks like shit.
This motherfucker don't like My Little Pony. No, I also do not like My Little Ponies.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you?
No,
are
I'm
you
not.
gonna-
I don't give a
Oh
shit
shit!
about that
Thank you. Well, we
Hey,
already
there you
moved the
go.
goal.
Hey,
Slowpoke
nice.
money game. We love using Leon.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm streaming the fucking Streamlabs thing, so I was
Yep.
scared. It's like, how'd you know it said that? I was like, are you in my room? Like, what the fuck?
I know everything, Alto.
Don't look behind you.
You won't see me behind you.
I just
It's not
did.
that easy to find.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't see me? I'm like right at the door. Like I'm waving like right now.
Hold on. I have a can of rain. I'm gonna spray it. Hold on. Oh, that was at me. Oh,
Oh my god.
ow.
Alto.
Why did you spray it for real?
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Are you stupid?
I think it was facing towards me.
I fucking got him.
Was that real raid?
Yes.
You just sprayed it in your face?
Not in my face, but it sprayed at me. It's like, ugh.
They got
you
the
should-
vapors off it.
Ooh.
You don't see him, but I'm in the door hinge laughing at you. I'm pointing like right now.
The moment I'm finished with my can, I saw I'm throwing the shit at you.
Dude, come on. At
So
least
shoutouts
throw
to
me one that's half
shoutouts
empty.
to this stream.
At least
We
pay
got
rent, asshole.
Alto getting poisoned live on stream.
I start taking poison damage as if I'm in Oblivion.
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to do a slow pick up enemy? Oh, I do. Oh no.
oh.
Are you done?
No. Taking poison damage. You know how long this shit
Oh my
takes to
God,
wear
I'm
off?
gonna- You're about to fucking take like burn damage in a bit. Jesus.
Why?
Oh, speaking of Combi.
Hey, Combi.
I will never know why I will be taking burn damage soon.
Should I go one more? Pretty fast.
Well, if you do, you might get attacked by a rat.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll quit.
You might get attacked by a
Also,
rat. Oh,
also
no.
you got to be careful because some of the Pokemon in the wild area are probably higher level than your party at this point.
Yeah. Oh wait, is it a female?
A female combi.
Oh, immediately. Thank God. Okay, wow.
Hooray. We
For
don't
some
have to go
reason-
hunting for it.
I don't know what it was. I guess as a kid, a Diamond and Pearl guide that was like misprinted or whatever, and I think it listed Vespiquen as Bug Ghost. So my entire
would've
life,
been
I
cool.
thought it was Bug Ghost.
What is it actually?
Bug Flying.
Bug flying. It's just a super generic type. It has a bunch of unique moves.
Yeah, it has what, like attack order, defense order.
Attack order, defense order, and heal order.
It's
Like, they
also-
put a lot of work into that Pokemon for just kind of a mid-tier bug.
It's not bad. Like like stat wise, it's actually pretty alright. Which I guess how much of a pain in the ass it is to get a female Combi. I feel
Yeah,
like they had to do it.
It just also has, like, one of the most traditional and worst type combinations you can have for a bug. Where it's like, everything that was already gonna kill a bug will hit it 4 times.
Dude, thanks for reminding me, Joey. Fucking, I love Ledian design wise. I think Ledian is like one of the coolest Pokemon ever. Oh my god, it has nothing at all.
That's one of those ones where you think they would have, like... I think they did buff it a little bit when they went through to a lot of the bugs. It's just nowhere near
when they
enough.
gave it abilities, they gave it like Iron Fist or whatever to increase all punching moves.
Yeah, because
Well, it
when
has
they went
base
around, it
45
was...
attack.
They buffed a bunch of bugs type stat lineups for Gen 7 because of Guzma. Unfortunately, I don't think Ledian was in that one, so I don't think it got anything.
Yo, Bumblebee though.
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee is really good, but its hidden ability is I didn't mean to do that. Its hidden ability is huge power, which is like
Yeah.
really good. But why is it that they're hidden?
It's also pretty bulky as well.
Yeah, it's like damn, dude.
Why is it it's hidden? Because we can't just let this Route 1 shit rabbit.
I'm sorry,
Good.
but like a Zoomeril is fine.
Yeah.
Wait, why was
You-
Bumblebee the grass encounter when it's just alright, whatever. I guess Bumblebee in this area right now is currently an overworld encounter and a grass encounter.
It's that thing where I think it might be both. I think you can get a normal overworld version and also one in the grass.
So I'm currently going to be catching everything in here until I run out of Pokeballs.
Yep. Yeah, shout out to them buffing Raichu a bit. But also Light Orb exists for Pikachu, and just like I think it still has like 10 more
It's
stats
still
than
better.
Raichu
Yeah,
does.
it's still better. Like if you're going for like pure stats, there's never any reason to use.
Like the only
Raichu.
thing you get as Raichu is you're like I think slightly bulkier and a little faster.
Yeah, it's like
And they also significantly buffed
Oh.
Pikachu's speed at one point.
I don't understand why they don't make Light Ball just work for every member of that family.
Because it's to make Pikachu special, or so it's good, so that there's a reason to use it over Raichu because it's the mascot.
Oh wait, does Raichu have a held item?
It got a unique Z Stone in Ultra Sun and Moon, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yep, for Thunderbolt.
Look at a Diglett sprite.
Oh my god, I love that it's the old 2D sprites in these. It's so
Also,
good.
I am not showing the raids because the raids in this game are terrible.
Oh yeah, they're real bad.
I remember there being a method where if you set your system clock to specific dates, certain parts of the wild area became a wild, like specific what's it called? Specific weather.
Yep. Like it's always snowing on Christmas. I think it's always foggy on Halloween.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, it's not even that the raid NPCs are stupid. If the raid what the fuck?
Very strong.
If the raid NPCs were like stupid, I wouldn't really care. It's the
I
fact-
believe this Roselia is just an overworld Roselia, by the way.
Oh, is that why I'm getting my ass beat?
Yeah, it's also 2 levels higher than your starter.
Oh. Let's try it anyways. If I die, I die. think I can't paralysis.
Yeah, shout out to the partner Pikachu, by the way, from Let's Go, where it's like,
Awesome.
you'll get one really absurdly broken electric move, and then it's like, what does Eevee get? Eevee gets everything.
What, it gets every type of its evolution?
Yeah, it gets a move for every single type of evolution it has, and I think it's even some of them that aren't in the game.
Oh, alright, so I'm fine with the Dynamax Adventure NPCs, because I think those are fine. The fucking
Yeah, those
normal
ones were
NPCs
definitely improved.
It's only because it's like, what, in the Dynamax Adventures, like, you still lose if you get knocked out multiple times? How does that work? I forgot how that works.
I don't remember. I think you can still. But also, like, the AI is slightly better than that, and they all have better Pokemon than in the base game.
I'm just a fucking chuck thing. Chuck balls, this is what works. I don't know why I'm like trying to fight this. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I'm leaving. Okay, you won. Leave me alone.
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Chad specifically pointing this one out. Batty Bad is a special 90 power dark move that sets up Reflect when you use it that Eevee gets.
Fuck, you kidding?
Yeah,
Funny.
some of those unique partner moves are fucking absurd.
Does camping in this game revive Pokemon? Like with the curry?
I don't
I know it
remember.
kills them, but I don't know if it revives them.
I don't remember. I didn't interact that much with Curry in this one.
Apparently, you can find shiny stuff like with the curry dex, which is crazy. Oh,
Hey Pancham, I love this guy.
I've always wanted to use him.
Just gotta make sure you have a dark type in your party when he hits a certain level.
Oh, is that how it evolves?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's
Oh,
you put a bad influence.
Yeah, you put a
alongside
bad
him.
influence in because of Punk. That's awesome.
Yep, it's level 32 with a dark type in your party. I love a lot of the bear Pokemon. I wish Beartic was a little better.
I love Beware. I think my favorite's still Beware.
Beware's so good. It's gonna break your spine.
It just wants to hug you.
It does.
Joey, how do you forget Beware is a bear? Its name is Beware.
Oh, hey Tyrogue.
Also, is this the earliest you could ever find Tyrogue? Like, what
Yep.
the fuck?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's actually pretty good if you want a fighting type, damn.
Beartic's funny because Beartic has been standing up in like every single game ever, but I know in the anime they show it like on all fours, and I think it actually looks way better on all fours because it actually looks like a fucking polar bear.
Oh, I catch 3 of these things, don't I?
Yep. Yeah, that's right. Hitmontop just kind of sways back and forth in this game. He's not even on his head. We still haven't fixed that.
I mean, I think it's fine because it's doing the capoeira thing.
Yeah, but even when it attacks, it doesn't actually like, you know, do any of it.
Forgot its name. I forgot it had a gimmick.
It is not a top anymore.
So what level do these things evolve?
20, I believe.
That's actually not too bad.
Tier 20 or 21. Hold on. It's been a while.
Because I think if I keep them, I think if I keep 3 in my party, I might be able to get at least 2 of them.
Yep, 20 with attack less than defense, attack more than defense, and attack equals defense.
It's always the equal defense that gets me.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Time to go pump some drugs into this thing, and then hope it
you
gets
either
both
have to use
attack.
vitamins or you have to do like stupid shit.
And then you have to hope that it gets both an attack and a defense on that level up.
Wait, are stat gains random?
I believe you can actually get more, depending, if I remember right, depending on your nature.
Huh. What's the grass encounter here? Oh, okay, it's still you.
I think there's several grass encounters you can actually get. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure they have their own
I guess
encounter
I can
pool.
EV train, but it's like, that's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't like EV or IV training. I think it's way too convoluted for no reason. I mean, if push comes to shove, I have all three of them in sword, I think, so I could just transfer them over. The only so Locke, he's not here in the call right now, but I think he told me he's starting sword.
Mm-hmm.
So any of the sword Pokemon, I will trade him on stream. The only ones I will not do if it's stuff like the Hitmons or other stupid shit. Like there's really everything I wasn't paying attention. Everything I catch in the ball will be on stream.
Except for in game.
Yeah, except for that one, but like that's not even my fault.
Also, I think you can literally just catch Malamar at one point.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I think it's just in the wild area at one point.
Oh.
Let me double check that.
Oh, you know what? It's probably at that one like little island on the lake that always has like an evolution. Oh my god, fucking shit little ball play. Growlithe. Where's the grass encounter? There it is. Horse. Why are you not an overworld encounter?
Apparently you'll be able to get it in the wild in Isle of Armor, it looks like.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, stamina.
Wow.
Horse.
That ability's really
oh.
good. Especially on a bulky Pokemon like that.
It's a big beefy boy.
I love this thing's design. I do not like Mudsdale's design.
What's wrong with
I don't know what it
Mudsdale?
is about Mudsdale's design that like ruins it for me.
It goes from a donkey to a Clydesdale. It's
Also,
like it's a different thing.
When you able to get Corsola in this game? Because I've only played Sword.
Oh no, hold on.
Oh, is that late game?
No, Cursula's fucked up. It like only spawns in one area, and I think foggy weather, unless you get it from a raid. Let's see. It is in Giant's Mirror. Specifically in the water in Giant's Mirror. And it only shows up...
What the? Okay. Oh, I'm done. I'm dead.
God, finding specific spawns in giant area on like Cerebi is such a nightmare.
There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna hold off on catching Pokemon in the wild area until I'm able to get more Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Like better Pokeballs, I mean.
Yeah, there's like one or two you can catch that I know like fucking obliterate the first gym, and then by the time you come back after that, you have much better catch rates overall for this zone.
Just pick up whatever berries and stuff I can find. Dude, fucking quick balls are insane. And they only get better the more Pokemon you catch because of the critical captures. Yeah, I thought that would be it.
Is there a specific fishing tab?
Oh, I got luxury balls. Oh, why you immediately have the technical record for Earthquake? Oh man.
Oh.
I'll
Whoops.
buy 5 of these. So if I have friendship evolutions, I can just use those. All right. So someone in chat, give me a 3-digit number. Do not if it's 420, I'm going to ignore you.
5, 2, 1.
383. Okay. Joey, that's fucked up. You. Oh my god. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, the overworld beware that just hangs out here.
If this was Legends Arceus, this would be like running at me and trying to kill me. Oh, he's running at me now.
Oh, too soon.
Oh my god.
soon.
Oh, there's another
He just
one.
wants a hug. He just wants a hug. Go back.
Oh, there's so many bears.
Me going through Manhattan at like 3 a.m.
What, you get jump
Is
scared
that
by
when the bears come out? What?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh, there's like a
Alright.
big rating? What is this one?
Also,
Didn't know that's when the big guys like to
What's
come
up?
out and.
okay, the only way to get Corsola is to go to the Giant's Mirror in the wild area while it's overcast, and then it has a 5%
CK.
chance of spawning on the overworld.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's NK.
Do I have anything to fight it with?
It'll be like level 15 or something. Actually, I think it might be level 20. But yeah, basically getting Corsola is hell, unless you can get it off a raid, in which case it was easy.
Well, I mean, so you said Giant's Mirror when it's foggy?
Giant's Mirror when it is specifically overcast, and that's the only weather it spawns in, and it has a 5% chance of spawning on the overworld.
Oh, that's actually not that bad.
Getting specific weather in this game is hell
no,
in
it's
certain
easy.
areas.
No, it's easy. Your system clock determines it.
Well, yes, it randomly cycles through it, unless
No,
there's a special event day you can get for it, where it does the entire world.
No, it's not even like special event days. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot. This is one of the dens where you put like the pubertar.
Yep.
Fucking thing.
This is where you got the special raid to get them early.
Ooh.
That's all it does. Go lurk.
Yeah, but I could have sworn there was like a date or a thing you could do, like not even like an event date, just like a date you can set. And then you can have it be the specific weathers and areas that you want.
Mhm.
I remember doing it all the time.
Dreepy also runs off the same rules as Cursula, but I think it's fog and only in Lake of Outrage.
Do game 50 dub.
Yep. Conrider Double, what are you doing here?
Well, time for me to go to work.
Oh,
See you. Is
Bye.
that Snover in the background?
yeah, Snover.
I forgot you could get Snover this early if it was snowing. Man, I love Snover. That thing sucks. What an awful typing.
When ice is one of the types.
It's ice
actually-
grass.
Okay, I'm gonna save this for when I do Shining Pearl.
Mhm.
I don't like a lot of Sinnoh's new Pokemon. Like,
Yeah,
I do not enjoy most of Sinnoh's Pokedex. I'll go into that in more detail when we actually play Shining Pearl, but it's like one of the reasons why I don't like Gen
Yo, that's
4
a stuffle.
is because I think Gen 4's Pokedex might be one of my least favorites. Yes, I love Cranidos and Rampardos. I've never used either of them, but I would really like.
Whoa,
them.
Gyarados.
Cranidos and Rampardos are the funniest because they are absolutely the I'm gonna hit you. If you live, I'll die.
or I could take every hit, but but like I cannot hit you only with a sneeze.
Yeah, that's the other one.
It's like I think that's cool, but man, fucking I really don't like how it's like either version exclusive or in Platinum, trainer ID dependent. Where
Yep.
well, it was like 0 and evens is for any of those. No, I'm sorry, no, that's from Partis, I believe, and then odds are your the other one.
It's like
every time I play Platinum, I've only ever gotten Shield on.
yeah, it's like at least for odds, if you specifically want to use one of them in Platinum, you just literally reset the game and then just check your trainer card immediately every time until you get what you want.
Yo,
It's
ball guy.
stupid that you have to do that. They should have just let you pick, but you know.
Oh, if there's one thing I love that Gen 8 started was the whole like advertisement stuff with the Pokemon.
Mhm.
Like I think that's really cute.
Oh, also remember while you're here to talk to that one guy who gives you the tool that lets you adjust sound settings.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing you could do.
You have to get the like wireless earbuds or whatever because it's just not a default setting.
That's funny.
Also,
Man.
that weird that like thing that looks like Rotom is like also apparently in of itself a Pokemon.
Yep.
But not really, because you can't ever catch it.
Yeah, it's Rotom possessing that machine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cause I thought.
Yeah, if you look at the Rotom on top, it's kind of looks like the Alola-Dex.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
But it's like I thought. When I first saw this, I thought this was supposed to be like a Galarian Rotom.
Oh,
No, he's just chilling in that one.
hello.
All right.
Hey.
Hello.
No, my Discord crashed
Oh.
for a second.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pokejobs.
Yeah,
That's
Pokejobs.
sure.
Yeah,
That's sure a thing.
a thing you will like forget exists.
Sure, they sure are completely optional. I think. By the way, I really miss the way they did trainer cards in this game. They were really cool. I love being able to customize the backgrounds and everything like that.
Yeah.
God, this was such a weird function.
I don't know how long I'll be going today. I'm off tomorrow, so I could reasonably probably just stay up all night.
Do you want this Squovit?
Why would I want to scroll over for a Bumblebee?
Do you want to trade this normal type for this normal type?
Yeah, I
Okay.
have both of them already. Like I don't. That's not like they're not version exclusive.
Damn, I guess. Okay. I loved seeing Indeedee in this bar early on because, like, Indeedee's rare enough on the overworld that you might not even see it in your playthrough.
Yeah, I always forget that Indeedee exists.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's a like 5% spawn rate in the forest with like Impidimp and stuff. And also, it's like, if I remember right, the gender versions are locked between versions of the game.
Yeah,
I think-
They're gendered and also version.
Yep, like, I think in Shield you get female, and in
Yeah,
Sword you get male.
Fucking stupid. In fact, you could like.
Yeah, it's a little clunky.
Alright, there it is. Found it.
Look at that fucking, like, Squovit on the card.
Yo.
I did like Indeedee a lot, by the way. Its hidden ability immediately starts a psychic field. And then when they released Isle of Armor, you can get that move that just has like 120 base power on a psychic field.
Yeah.
So you could just give it the field extender and just watch it obliterate everything.
I do think it's really cute that the genders of Indeedee are like a maid and a butler.
Mm-hmm. They're helping out.
get two Premier Balls. Do I heal? No. Ooh.
Also, in Dee Dee's name, just being like, "Yes, sir, right away."
Yeah, it's cute. It's cute.
I love that the Rotom just gives up on life the moment you're like 5 feet away from it.
So I remember there being some really cool items sitting around here. Like a nugget.
Yeah, there's a good chunk of things you can pick up. I think this is also the first place you can buy like the team uniforms. No, come back after you've actually started the.
I do like that this game's main plot is just a tournament arc.
Mhm.
To the point where it's like if the legendary stuff could have just been the post game, and I don't think I
Yep.
would care.
Well, actually getting the proper legendary stuff is post game.
Oh, it is post game for some fucking reason.
Yeah, Eternatus is the only one you properly
Still
can
mad
catch
that I
in the main
corrected you
game.
on that. You're like still upset.
No, I'm just fucking up. I'm just fucking up words. I have a bad mouth. I do
For-
that all the
for-
time where
you-
I'll mess up saying something
You
and
know,
just
for,
like
for a man
evolve.
whose like secondary job is to talk a lot into a webcam.
Yeah, but I get away with it because I'm cute.
I'm sorry, I stopped paying attention. I got a DM from Ray.
Violence.
Ooh.
Bray's like, hey, look at this fucked up shit I found out how to do in Magic.
No, that wasn't actually it. It was Signal's fan art.
Oh. Also violence.
Violent,
Wait, a
homoerotic
dark
lady
brown,
robots.
ash brown. That's gray.
Yep.
That's not brown.
It's actually more of like a dirty blonde than
Yeah.
anything.
No, and then
Yeah.
you get to the caramel blonde. It's like okay, platinum blonde is just the white.
Yeah.
What's wine
Except for the
red?
fact that there is actually white.
Yeah, it's
It's
white
just
and
even,
green.
even paler. I like the red. The wine red was always nice.
I think I have to tell you to go with green.
Mhm.
Be mint for this playthrough.
Yeah, there's no orange. Is insane.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. The fucking the haircut stuff was always really bad for guys.
Gingers do not exist in England.
No, they
they
do.
don't.
Red.
That is not right color.
Yeah,
You know it.
when they said red hair, they literally meant red hair. Yeah, let's just do this one.
Well, this level of customization is still in Scarlet and Violet. It's actually more customizable with hair and face stuff in Scarlet and
Yeah.
Violet than it is here.
Yeah,
It's just the clothes in general.
Yeah, I think the trade-off was meant to be you have more facial customization.
Mhm.
Like, so your trainer will look way different from every other itch, like in terms of like its face and stuff like that. But the clothing, just weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's considered makeup. Like, I'm changing my eye color. How is that makeup?
I don't know. In previous games, it was literally just, hey, go to your go to your closet and put contacts on.
Like, I think Gen 9 is just good in general. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Wait,
I
can't wear
forgot.
hats with
I
this hair? What
forgot
the
they
fuck?
did that. I forgot that. I think that's a thing for like only 2 hairstyles in the game.
Fuck, you're kidding.
You're kind of fruity looking.
Yeah, it's not even showing up.
What the fuck? Okay, wow.
Yeah, I straight up forgot that's a thing. Like, it's so, like, weird.
They took your hat off.
It literally makes me wonder if they just didn't have time to code what that hair would look like with a hat on.
I do like the idea of technical records where it's like, oh hey, these are old TMs, which is why they break after one use.
Yep.
It's like that's kind of cute.
That was always cute.
Something good happened? No, they took my hat away. This is a charming little town. Look how big that fucking Onyx is.
I think this is like the second biggest town in the game.
I think it's that guy, yeah, right there.
Hey, man.
Take
So,
these earbuds.
this is actually really important if you're shiny hunting fossil Pokemon. Because when you if you want like a shiny Dracovish or whatever, have this little like sound effect that plays.
Mm-hmm.
You can lower that volume and not have the sound effect play at all, so it goes by faster. so this way you get more Dracovish per soft reset. Hold on.
Nice.
Hold on.
Man, getting the fossils in this game was kind of a nightmare.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
I didn't realize cookies were being made, and I'm a freeloader, so I'm gonna go steal a couple.
You're so real for this.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Look at this Charizard, chat. He's just standing there. He's so orange. I forgot that Leon's like one character trait is that he has no directional sense.
He's just like my man Zoro for real. He's gonna show up in the good drawing a blank. Good JJK female characters video.
Yeah, that's right. God, Charizard. So it's funny because Charizard's 5'7", so that just means Leon's really like Leon is actually like 6
4
foot
feet tall.
something, like low 6 foot.
Oh,
But it makes Charizard look like a fucking manlet. Because you're always seeing Charizard around like kids.
how short is Ash again? From all the times he rode Charizard, because it looked good in the end.
I don't remember. I think he's like maybe like 5 feet or something. Maybe even shorter because he's supposed to be 10. I don't know. I
Ash
never make it
Ketchum
to this.
is- Thank you for telling me his zodiac sign too. He's 4'7".
Okay. Leon would have never found the giant stadium in the middle of town that's visible from everywhere without Charizard's help. Hey, Ash may be short, but he can also pick up like 2 tons and just throw it at you violently, as he has done multiple times throughout the Pokemon franchise. Fortree is really cool. The one seaside town on the 4th island of Alola is really neat. The one that's all the floating houses.
Oh, what the that's the 4th one, right?
Yeah, I just can't remember what it was called all of a sudden. That one's a really cool design as well. You live inside the Steelix house.
the Steelix house.
You are the only family that can catch the anchor Pokemon. No one else in the region is allowed to have it. Leon's just standing there, bro.
I'm eating cookies. Sorry.
Don't you worry.
I stopped
I-
paying
I-
attention for a few seconds. I was watching a video of a
We were
Persona.
we were calling Charizard a manlet while you were gone.
Yeah.
What if we made Charizard even shorter and more compact and put him into a cube shape?
No.
Cubizard.
No, I don't need more Charizard variants.
That already exists. It's fucking what's it called? Pokemon Quest.
God, yeah, there's the Cube Island like mobile game that they did. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I thought that's what Diablo was referencing.
No, they were just making a joke.
Do you think I know anything about Pokemon?
Oh.
My one Pokemon game is Pokemon X.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
sorry,
real rough one.
Pokemon Y. Mine
That's
was
still a real
Pokemon
rough
Y. We have to give everybody in the world immortality. I will force this on them.
Take this charcoal.
Lysandra is the funniest character in.
Wait, I forget. Wait, okay, so in Pokemon Y, it was like, okay, I'm going to use this Pokemon to charge the Death Cannon.
Yes.
In X, was it just I'm going to make every human immortal? This way, they watch their Pokemon slowly die of old age.
He's going to charge the weapon regardless, because the weapon's function is basically the same. It's just a big battery. But the
it's
effect
the
is
explosion that's different. Never mind.
yes, it's the explosion at the end that's different. So he just straight up dies in Y, but in X he is alive forever, permanently trapped under tons of rubble. Basically he gets killed like that one villain from Naruto.
Hello, goodbye. I think that was Locke.
Oh,
What-
dude,
why
I
can't-
even see him join.
That was locked.
He
They
joined
should've-
and immediately dipped. We're gonna like hear, okay, so Discord crashed because that happens to me so often. I'll join a call and then Discord will immediately be like,
Dude, fucking Discord was
Fuck off.
crashing earlier.
Discord's
Yeah.
such a functioning program. It's only gotten worse.
Thank you.
my Discord used to never crash, and now it crashes like maybe like once a week trying to just like chat with people. Like, what am I supposed to use this for? See your ads?
Yeah, Lysander's final speech in X and Y changes a bit depending on version after you beat him. In X, he's just like, I'm gonna kill everyone. Sorry, in Y, he's like, I'm gonna kill everyone, and he talks about like burdening you with immortality in X instead.
Oh, I never noticed the final two banners on the right. Those are the ones that are the version gyms. That's cute.
Yep.
That is such a weird version difference. It's like, oh, hey, in this one you get a rock gym, in the other one you get an ice gym. It's like, okay.
Is he the only villain to die? No. He's the only one that like they straight up like address. We know Giovanni jumps off a cliff, and we know, yeah, from the Celebi event at Heart Gold Soul Silver that
What
takes
the
place
fuck?
in between games.
I've never done that event. I had no idea. What the hell?
Yeah, after you beat him, he leaves the room and you're on a cliffside and you just hear a splashing sound when he leaves. So he literally jumps off the cliff after you beat him, and then the call from Team Rocket in Goldenrod goes out where they're like, Giovanni, where are you, man? Come here.
He's because they put the splash, it's probably meant to be he like swam away.
Yeah. So it's that thing of like and he's never appeared after that ever. So outside of Rainbow, which is a different timeline. And then the other one is fucking Cyrus and Gen 4, who just in Platinum wanders off into hell. Cyrus just walks off into hell. He's gone.
And then Chorus goes to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Giovanni was in Black 2 White 2? Oh yeah, because of the PWT.
PWT is very funny. They got everyone in there. They got criminals in there, like straight up.
Dude, I will see you force find by the end of this game. That's not a joke, by the way, Diablo. That is a thing that happens.
What?
Hold on.
What happens? I wasn't paying attention. Could
Oh.
you explain?
So this character, right? He starts out as a psychic trainer.
And then he becomes
and then he becomes a fairy trainer.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I know Bede. Hello, Marnie.
Masters is very dubiously canon, in which they just decide whatever they want for when characters get added to sell them. Like, do not take everything with a grain of salt from that. It's a gacha game.
Gotcha games are fake until they're real.
Wait,
Yep.
Getsus kills a Rockruff in Masters? What the fuck?
Getsus they make sure to portray Getsus as the absolute worst person in the franchise in every single appearance he ever has.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Who's Getsus?
The Gen 5 villain.
Yeah. The guy who is pretending to be PETA, and then was actually like abusing his child.
This guy has no swag, no sauce, no nothing.
Oh man, look at this really cool hero with the sword and the shield in the center. You will
Oh,
know
that's
nothing
crazy.
about him at any given point in time.
He doesn't matter. He's one of the he is one of the guys that teamed up back then with the dogs. Whatever. It don't matter. It literally don't matter.
Apologies if I'm quiet for the next like 10 minutes. I'm eating a bunch of cookies. Because I forgot to get dinner.
Sonia's like, I'm gonna do a bunch of studying by like visiting restaurants and looking at the statue everyone knows about.
Are you talking like Nep?
Oh.
No,
It's okay, I can tell you why. It's because Sonia was just standing there like twirling her hair.
I guess.
Oh God.
God,
Here they
TBL
come.
sucks. It's like conceptually, I think making them like football hooligans is like really fucking cool.
They really suck, but in a way that I kind of enjoy how much they suck. Like they're awful.
I still think Team Skull is the best.
Yeah, probably.
I
Like Star wasn't even really like a villain team properly.
Okay, that's one thing I've always really loved about Pokemon post Gen 6. Every quote-unquote evil team isn't even evil.
Yeah. Like the closest you get to an actual team in this isn't even Yell. It's Macrocosmos. And they barely do anything.
They're banishing all cards that would be sent to the graveyard.
That's right.
Oh wait, is that the name of the Aether Foundation?
No,
No,
no.
the Rose.
Yeah, the Rose group that stops you.
I always forgot the name of fucking Macrocosmos. It's like again.
Oh yeah,
like,
Oleana
like,
is like one of the best.
the idea of Team Yell being football hooligans, and like if anyone's ever interested, I really do recommend looking up the history of football hooligans in like Britain. If you could stomach it, because it does get incredibly violent. Like
Like many
kind
things
of
in
upsetting.
Britain.
Yes.
But
at the same
people,
time,
people died. Like they called it like a.
Yeah.
I think there was one event where so many hooligans got such a big fight going on, like dozens of people were actually just straight up killed.
Rose was designed. Yeah, Rose also has a really good design.
Shout out to Peony as well. Rose's brother, who's just living in the middle of the tundra with his daughter.
I know that in Masters, Peony says that he's the older brother, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the older one if I remember right.
And that he couldn't become champion, but Rose became champion at some point.
Yeah, they were like, maybe we should give Rose a little bit more.
Yeah, I think that's cool because it's like, oh hey, here's the Hop and Leon situation will reverse.
Mm-hmm. And Peony was a steel gem later at one point.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh. I know I know they do that again in Scarlet and Violet with what's her name? Time?
Apparently on his league card it does in fact confirm that Peony was a champion at some point.
Oh, neat. Cause what was the name of Rhyme's sister in Scarlet and Violet? She's like a school...
Time.
Time, yeah.
Yeah,
right,
and
Time.
she's the math teacher.
Yeah, she's a math teacher. She used to be the rock type gym leader.
Mhm.
And then Rhyme took over as the ghost type.
Dude's name's Mustard.
Mustard will fuck you up.
Look at his wife.
Yeah, his fucking incredibly attractive younger wife. It's funny.
Honey. What? Why?
Because
Huh?
they're mustard honey.
Honey mustard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
yeah. For some reason,
Why is their son Hide? Like they're
for some
theme
reason
naming
a
is
lot of
broken.
character names in this are food puns. It's like beet is meant to be like a beet.
Alistair is literally called onion in Japanese.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like I don't. It's so weird.
Beat. No, yeah, Beat's name is Beat, like just Beat in
Mhm.
Japanese. Hop is Hop. He doesn't change.
Yeah, and Hop's hair is meant to look like the fucking the head of what is it called? It's meant to look like
Leon's name is Dande.
Champion Dundee.
Champion Dande.
Apparently, Hop is literally supposed to look like hops.
Yeah.
Man, Marty, you have really cool design. It would be a shame if you have like maybe five minutes of screen time total.
She
and
sure does have like one of the best
like-
designs in the game.
didn't
and that's
contribute
why
a
she's
single
popular.
goddamn thing.
Literally a character sold entirely by their design.
My dad made like fucking these really good cinnamon toast crunch cookies. And I'm sitting, I'm almost done with them. And it's like, should I just abandon the stream for another 5 minutes to get more?
Oh, that's a hard decision.
Wait, hold on.
You do.
To do.
That one BDSP mod that makes all the Pokemon accurate size is one of the funniest things ever. If you have a Badoo.
It currently, like, that person has made them accurate size. It is like imported a bunch of Coliseum animations and made a bunch of new animations. They've like overhauled the camera angle to be more dynamic during fights.
And they added a lot of platinum content.
Yeah, they've redone a bunch of move animations. Like that mod's insane. It is basically a completely different game that just happens to be in Gen 4 now.
Yeah.
Nice. I think I'm going to head out. I should go to bed earlier tonight.
Alright.
Okay.
Good night.
Night.
Enjoy Pokemon. Why?
I'll try.
This game looks like a perfectly enjoyable
Oh, it's fine.
Pokemon.
It's really funny how this game had like so much controversy when it's like, it's a 7.
I love 7s. All games are 7s.
Yo, I had no idea he
Yo.
was here. I had no idea he was here.
Yo.
He's cheating.
Why not?
But he's like
Why
really good.
not? Yeah.
He's a little cheater.
He's getting from one end to the other.
I love why not. I wish Boba Fett didn't suck.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'll
See
talk
ya.
to you later.
What the fuck is this? I don't really.
Oh yeah, it's the other train station.
Where does this take you?
It's on the same line as the others.
What the fuck was?
Yeah.
Do you have to use this for anything?
No, you never have to use it. It's completely optional.
Wait, hold on. Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay, wow.
Yeah, it's always been here. They never give you a reason to come over here.
Okay, that's strange.
It's funny because there's actually 2 train stations in this town. No, wait, no, there isn't. I'm thinking of the one in Hammerton, or I can't remember.
I already forgot. I think
Yeah,
we were
it's-
just there earlier.
No, it's the one you go to later that Raihan's in.
Oh yeah, well I mean, okay, I know that Wobbuffet is like really good and competitive. I don't play competitive, so it really doesn't mean anything to me.
Mhm. Yeah, there's just straight up, they got a train station in this one too. It's
Crazy.
super out of the way. Like, why would you tuck a train station here?
Fuck.
Woo!
Huh.
And this leads back to the other side of the little park.
I had no idea this was here.
Yep. I don't like seeing real, like, accurately sized, what's its name? Buzz something? Mandibuzz?
Mandibuzz,
It's so
Mandibuzz.
small. It looks so small. I feel like it should be bigger.
Another Toodle, thank you.
You're gonna find a lot of those.
Yeah. Alright, this is, okay, this is a thing I wanted to bring up earlier.
Mhm.
I think Gen 8 overall has a pretty good selection of new Pokemon.
Yeah.
I hate how everything is a sphere.
Yeah.
Everything is round.
Everything is really round.
Like, think of a Gen 8 Pokemon. 9 times out of 10, it is very round, or like rounded off, like Duraludon. Like we haven't seen it, so I should probably wait till we see Duraludon. But even this like lighter.
Copperaja is an iron elephant that is still somehow has rounded edges.
Yeah, everything is round, and I don't like that. And it's like,
There's a little bit of it in Gen 5, but it really picked up in Gen 6, particularly because they started having to 3D model everything.
yeah, they started 3D modeling everything, and that's also when like, well, I mean, I know James Turner was working on the series for a long time, but it's like James Turner became way more part of it, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, here you can get all your uniforms.
Oh, I had no idea these were here.
It's every one that you can't get in the game, and that isn't a major league one. And I think you can find them in I think you can find that store in a couple other towns in the game as well. Oh, no, it's in gems usually. That's it. This is just the earliest you can find it.
Oh, yeah, no, the router designs are definitely easier to make physical merch.
They also, did you know that if you make something rounder or you give it like bigger eyes, it appeals to humans' nature to find something cute?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's it's all marketing, baby.
Wait, what the fuck did I do?
You gotta go start the thing.
Oh, I did. Oh no, okay, you went to the hotel, then you have to go back to the stadium, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
for the starting. They gotta show you all the gym leaders, all the warriors have to come out.
Oh yeah, I forgot they do that here.
Yep. You gotta have the MILF from a different time show up.
I had like Vietnam flashbacks.
I literally saw you stop
Yeah,
moving
but-
in game.
I started disassociating.
I can't go back to the old me. She means nothing to me anymore if I
She
remember
means
the tweet
nothing.
right.
Hold on. Can you find that?
I'll see if I can find it. Oh, is that even on your current account?
Oh, I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
I don't think. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's too old. Gordy's great too.
Oh, Gordy's awesome.
All the exclusive gym leaders, and actually just all the gym leaders in general are great in this
Yeah,
one.
no, all the biggest issue with the gym leaders in this is that you don't
You don't really get anything extra for them.
Like
The little bit you do get is when you come back, you can either get some info by talking to random like people in the towns, or when you come back in post game, you get like 1 or 2 extra fights with them that you do against the Gigantamax Pokemon, and that's like it. They like hid all the info in their trainer cards instead of actually showing it to you.
yeah, which is a common thing. This game has game is very tell don't show.
Mm-hmm.
Like we'll fucking get to it later, but there's a part with Leon that's one of the funniest things ever.
Oh my god.
That it's like okay,
Oh.
like again, I like this game, this game's plot might be one of the most worthless ones.
Hey, it's been 5 seconds since that happened. Look at this news report on my phone.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't understand how all the writers like fucking did it without being
The
like,
amount
we
of-
should probably fix this.
Man, that kid in the back's fucked up. He can't even walk right. Hey, Kabu.
He's from Kanto, right?
Uh,
no, he's from Hoenn.
I can't remember.
I think you find something he explains he's from Hoenn.
Oh man, I love Opal. Actually, unironically, she's so good.
Man, that was awesome. I felt nothing at all.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Hey,
rules.
Raihan.
That rules. I felt zilch. That used to mean something to me, and now it doesn't. And now I think I'm a better person. I had to put a question mark at the end of that.
Here you come. You ever think about how you have to take, like, it removes anything on your head for these?
Yeah.
I think maybe your glasses stay on.
Yes.
In
Yeah.
these cutscenes,
Glasses
and that's
stay, hats
it.
don't.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because it's like, oh, you know,
Mhm.
kind of need glasses to see.
I think the craziest part to me is that you can buy the uniforms, and then the uniforms don't work in the gym challenge.
Yeah, it's just cosplay stuff.
It will always just put your normal one on. Hi, I'm Rose. How's it going?
I have a really bad comb over.
Yeah.
He has really stylish shoes though.
Oh yeah. There's a reason they let you get that outfit if you had the DLC. I think you could also get his hair if I remember right, which was really funny.
Yeah.
Don't you guys want to dress up as the villain?
Oh boy.
I say that, but they did that again in BDSP, where you can get the team
Team Galactic.
Galactic, yeah. Uniform.
You can also do that in Legends Arceus, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, there was. I remember you can get like the modern Team Galactic uniform for some reason in that one, and then you can get Volo's outfit at the end of the game. Yeah, that's true. With his awful fucking hair.
I know what they were doing with his hair, but it's like, it sucks.
Yeah, I get it. I do get it. It's silly as hell. Yeah, Getsus' Scouter got added with the DLC, and I remember people found the Scouter super early because it was in the files from like launch.
Oh yeah, no, like, I think everything in the DLC was found in the files.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, yeah, I want to know the dev history behind this game, like genuinely.
We made this one real quick.
Because I remember, I think
That's
very
why
early
actually
on-
they were on this one for a while, several years I think if I remember right, because it was their first 3D one.
Yeah, I think very early on, they found animations for Pokemon like walking.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, they did.
'Cause
It just wasn't done in time.
Yeah.
It's a real shame that they never made that work in the main game when after you unlocked it in Isle of Armor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the early build for this game was insane too, because I think there's also just a, like, no, well, alright, not the entirety of the game, but I think there's like an early dev thing where it's just Sun and Moon. Like, it's just HD upscaled Sun and Moon, and it looks incredibly clean.
Okay, no, okay, so the thing with Sun and Moon, was the game was always incredibly high quality and really clean, but it was bit crunched down.
That's what it was, thank you.
Which is why it runs awfully on older model 3DSs. And can drop to like single frames during like double battles.
It is still insane how they didn't release the Ultra games on Switch.
So the thing about the Ultra games is as they were coming out, do you remember people talking about Pokemon Stars, right?
Yeah, Stars, yeah.
That was because an official like news resource site started talking about having confirmation that that was going to come out from someone in the company. and they eventually had to pull that shit down because the Pokemon Company clearly like switched tracks at some point. And then we got the Ultra games instead. And then everyone assumed something would get ported to Switch because it's incredibly high quality, and it just never happened.
No. Okay, so the reason was when Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were first revealed on the website, there was like coming to these systems, Nintendo 3DS, Nintendo new 3DS, like the new Nintendo 3DS, Nintendo Switch, and then like a week later, the Switch thing got removed from the site.
Yeah. There was so much crazy stuff going around when that was hitting.
I really hope that the 3DS games do get ported to Switch. It's because it's like after the Gen 5 remakes that are going to happen, you can't stop those. Like after the Gen 5 remakes, like they don't need to remake Gen 6. They could just port those.
Nope. They could just bring those up. You know what's really, really crazy, by the way? Do you remember that NPC in the desert in Gen 7 that had a side quest?
Oh, the one who asked for like a Solrock or a Lunatone?
Yes, they don't ask for a Solrock or a Lunatone. They ask for a Pokemon a Pokemon that's like the sun or like the moon, which people assumed would be the legendaries, and then they didn't trigger it at all. And then several months later, when they got home support working, and you could bring those in from like Oras, all it does is the guy goes, "Thank you," and gives you like a comet shard, and then flies away into the sun.
That's so funny.
And then there's never any explanation. Like people assume that would be like a hint to stars or something for months. Then it's just, I don't know. He was an alien.
It's I don't know. It's like I don't like the Ultra games. I will say that now for people who don't know. I think the Ultra games are easily the worst Pokemon games for a lot of reasons.
I appreciate a lot of the stuff they added. I don't think it was worth what they did end up removing.
Yes, yeah. All right. To clarify, Sun and Moon is one of my favorite games in the series. I love basically almost everything about Sun and Moon because it had a story. You know, it had a plot. It had characters I actually gave a shit about for a while. And then shit, sweet. And then Ultra Sun is like, hey, all that stuff you liked, fucking, we removed it. We removed it, or we changed it, but didn't change enough of it.
Specifically, what gets removed from the direct storyline is Lily on the Executor Island scene, and her entire confirmation with Lusamine, because that just gets cut.
Yeah, the whole stuff. Like the thing with Lusamine, she's still a really like abusive mother. But they try to
it's just not resolved at all.
No, it's not resolved at all. But it's reframed as her being like, oh, I see, Lily, I was overprotective of you because of Necrozma. It's like you didn't change any of her dialogue to imply that there was some bigger threat until the bigger threat happened.
Okay, so the thing with that, because I replayed this through recently, it is still about losing her father. They do, like, Galio literally straight up mentions dad to her. Yeah, so that's still where it comes from. It's more that she's using Necrozma as an excuse for her behavior, except all of her behavior is the exact same as in Sun and Moon, so she's still just straight up insane.
Yeah.
And we don't get a resolution for it this time.
Yeah,
they just gloss over it.
And then the Ultra Recon Squad fucking sucks. I don't even remember what they do. I think they suck.
I don't mind them, at least in Ultra Sun, because they have their little fun in that one. But if I remember right, if you got Ultra Moon, you just get the two serious ones.
Hey, you want to know what version I played? Because
which one?
Ultra Moon, because that was the one that leaked a week early.
Yeah.
So I was able to play it on my 3DS that had custom firmware.
Yeah, in Ultra Sun, you get the more childish and curious one, and you get the guy who's more serious but also still a little goofy, and then you just get like the old man and the like elf in the other one that are more straight up serious.
This Pokemon rules, by the way.
Yeah, I love Raboot. They those Ultra Sun and Moon would be really good games if original Sun and Moon did not exist.
Yeah,
those would be fantastic games.
Okay, so
not for that.
Gameplay wise, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are better. Like,
They
if-
also
if-
just
if-
add a shit ton of new like mini encounters to flesh out Alola as well throughout it, and little side
Yes.
quests you can do.
and it's like the Ultra games add so many new Pokemon, so much new
Mhm.
actual like gameplay content. So
They
it's-
change a bunch of boss fights even
Yeah.
to fuck with you if you play the originals. That's really fun. Making you fight a level 20 plus Araquanid that calls in a Masquerain for support is insane. It's like the second boss in that game.
So it's like for people who haven't played them, if you're someone who cares about gameplay more than story in your RPGs, then just go with the Ultra games.
Hmm
But if you're someone who plays RPGs for the story, just avoid them like the plague.
Just be aware if you do go to the original Sun and Moon, holy fuck, that start is slow. They sped that shit
It's-
up in Ultra Sun,
Oh,
and it's still slow as
yeah,
hell.
it's still really slow.
But no, Gen 7 in general though, just really good time. That's about it. That's the end of the story. Like those were fun.
Oh wait, hold on. We have to talk about the worst change that Ultra had. I just remembered. In Sun and Moon, the professor in Gen 7 is the professor that focuses on Pokemon moves. Like he's the one who
Yep.
researches Pokemon moves to the point where he uses his body as a training dummy against Pokemon to test the effectiveness of the move in combat, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And he's the one who wants to start the league because Alola doesn't have a league. So he's
Oh
like,
yeah, I
yes,
know where you're going.
yeah. So he's like, oh, all right, hey, I'm gonna start this league. I know about battling. He's your final boss. That's really cool. And because Sun and Moon are the 20th anniversary games, it's supposed to be kind of a callback to the
He's
scraps
also-
to the scrap Professor Oak battle.
At
Oh.
that point in the franchise, he was one of the strongest champions in the entire franchise.
Yes,
Dude literally does stone fuck, what's the move? Entry hazard.
Stealth Rock.
Yes, he literally does stealth rock setups with his first Pokemon.
And
Yeah.
then Ultra was like, hey, this really cool final boss. What if we made it your rival? Who was
It's
like,
now Hal.
yeah,
He's
and
way weaker.
It's like I like Hal. I think Hal's a cool character.
Yeah, Hal's great. I think you can
don't think
still
it's worth it.
fight. I do think you can still fight the professor as a rematch in the post game.
Yeah, yeah.
If you
In
do the Elite Four again,
the
but-
title defense, he's like the hard.
Yeah.
He's the one you don't want to see because he's the hardest one.
Yeah, he'll
Dude,
beat your
people
ass.
Fucking
Oh, hi, Kai.
who
I
say
got
that?
lock.
I'm not Kai.
I meant
You
to.
bastard. You bastard. Fucking what was I gonna say? How being the champion is literally just oh my god, remember Gen 1?
Yeah,
Gen 1.
but it's like, you know, like as I was saying earlier, the professor being the final battle was also a Gen 1 thing because it's meant to be the scrapped Professor Oak battle.
I think
But-
that one's just like a coincidence. I don't think that one's like
oh no,
actually.
no, oh, but like you could see both of them.
You
as
could draw a
as-
parallel,
Yeah,
yeah.
you could draw a parallel. Only difference is the Oak battle was cut, and I don't think it was ever re-implemented in any other game.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't.
So the fact you finally have your first like battle, like the first professor that you could actually fight, and they remove it
Sycamore.
for a infinitely. Oh wait, could you fight him?
Sycamore is how you get the Kanto starters. You fight Sycamore at the beginning of X and Y.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
do that. I forgot you did that. Never mind.
Yep, do.
He's a joke, but yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Um,
sharing the OBS window. Okay.
Yeah,
it-
they tried to share it directly and it didn't.
Yeah,
Discord
it
wasn't.
wouldn't work, and also I
Yeah.
think it's better if I do that because you guys can keep the chat.
Yeah.
By the way, it's minor correction, chat. No, How doesn't beat you to being champion. He is your first defense match
Yeah,
in
he's the first defense.
in Ultra Sun and Moon.
Same with Kukui.
Yep. Also, the league in that one's fucked up. they switched some stuff around, so now you got to fight like a dude with Metagross.
I like Molane better than who did they replace? Hala?
It was Hala.
I think. Personally,
Yeah,
I would've-
he's
I
way
would've gotten rid
stronger.
of-
than-
would've gotten rid of Link
the
Roller.
actual use for Stealth Rock is the moment someone sends in their Pokemon, they just take damage immediately.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
why? Okay, please tell me you're putting a Pokemon with
That's
Stealth Rock on
that's
your
what I'm
team.
doing. That's what I'm doing.
Please. Okay,
Um,
what started? Oh, damn it! See, dude, I picked Rillaboom. So when I got to Leon, I set up Stealth Rocks with my Colossal, and then Cinderace takes 25%, and then Charizard takes 50%.
So
Yeah, Stealth Rocks destroys Charizard.
So the thing with Stealth Rocks is that because it's a rock type move, Pokemon types that are weak to rock take the bonus damage from entry hazards.
Dude, I fully expected them to give that Charizard heavy duty boots.
Nope.
And, like, because this is the generation that introduced it, and I was like, there's no way that you give a champion fucking Charizard and you don't insure it against Stealth Rock. And it's like, nope. Just Leon's an idiot.
It's really funny because that thing's still a Charizard at the end of the day. So if you have a good water type, it's still dying in like one hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, literally like,
Or even a
I
rock
remember-
move. Like,
I remember just letting it fucking try and set up on me. Like I was clowning on the fucking thing. And like it was so easy. Even like I did Nessa's fight with like it did the whole Gigantamax animation. And then I just did one grass move and the thing fell over and exploded immediately. Like
Fucking. So I swapped out my my Zigzagoon to be the first one to lead. First one is the fighting type. The next Pokemon I fight is a fighting type. It's like, okay, that's awesome, dude.
are you actually going to use Rookidee or is that just there?
It's just there till it evolves.
That's like because Corviknight was one of those Pokemon that like I was like, oh man, this is gonna be like Talonflame. I'll love it.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
it's a
Guess I'm
wall.
using something else.
yeah, instead it's just kind of a big wall.
Yeah, it's like Skarmory 2, but with like slightly better in-game use.
Yeah. Skarmory's so cool. They should give Skarmory an evolution.
They really should. Actually, no, I don't want to have to deal with Eevee like Skarmory.
I do. I want to use that.
Oh,
Okay, alright. If Skarmory ever does get an evolution, I hope it's a Dunsparce evolution, where it's just more of it.
more blades on it.
yeah, it's like we got the red blades, the silver blades, and like a set of blue blades.
Yeah, no, like for entry hazards, OG Spikes isn't that bad, but if you want to talk about fucked up shit, Toxic Spikes exists.
Bro.
Toxic Spikes exist, and also the big elephant, Q-Fance evolution, fucking Copperaja. That thing gets its own special steel type stealth box if you use its Gigantamax move.
Rad.
This is an awesome battle, by the way. I just hit with circle throw.
It's just
Nice.
circle throwing you over and over again.
Oh, well, hey, at least you picked up the one that you're, like, weak to.
Is the Corviknight's really good, but it's also like for the in-game, I found it really underwhelming. Like I liked it, don't get me wrong, but it was like the Pokemon I used
Corviknight
least.
also just has two really bad abilities.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's good and competitive. That's the thing. It's like, oh, this is actually like a really good, like well-designed Pokemon. It's just kind of boring in the in-game.
There are a bunch of Pokemon in this franchise that are fantastic for competitive use, because of like bulk or defenses or setup ability that are basically like worthless in the story because all you need is a bunch of sweepers to clear the main story
Yeah.
ever.
Dude,
Like-
fucking, I used Reuniclus in Black and White recently, and like my Black and White team is like a bunch of late bloomers, and that is like the epitome of these Pokemon are good competitively. Oh my god, I am never, ever, ever going to use them on the in-game ever again, because like specifically Unova Pokemon, I don't know what the fuck they decided with that gen. Yeah, man, let's just put like really fucking like like level evolution Pokemon. And then you could tell they got self-conscious about it because they put Volcarona as a static encounter in Black and White 2 like really early.
Yeah, they
And then
made
it
you
doesn't get
able to
any
get
good
that early
moves.
on. You can get that, and depending on the version, you can get a Mandibuzz or a
Braviary
Braviary.
in the desert as well.
Yeah, like level 25. Corviknight does actually have one really good ability, which is its hidden ability, which is Mirror Armor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, but I meant it's like two normal abilities are pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's normal one.
'Cause it's-
Especially considering it was kind of annoying to get hidden abilities back in.
It's one of those things where, like, Corvisquire and Rookidee, I think, have one really good ability, and then it's one of those Pokemon that changes the ability when it evolves.
It's the opposite of Talonflame, where Talonflame gets like the best fucking ability ever if you get the right fucking Fletchling. Because like, what was it? Gale Wings is if you get big pecs, then it gets Gale Wings when it fully evolves. And like, oh my god, Gale Wings in Gen 6 breaks in half. Like, oh.
You can always get the Larvesta egg and the big Larvesta. You just have to go out of your.
Oh, was it always an egg? I thought you just caught it.
No,
You get a lot-
there's a Larvesta egg you can go out of your way to get if you go back to the first town and take
the
that
Gen
one
Tech
stealth
route.
And then in the original Black and White, you can get the Larvest, the actual Volcarona in post game as a static encounter.
Yeah.
And then it's moved earlier in Black and White too.
I really,
think you get like
I
45
really
and
hope that
70.
Zigzagoon's one of those Pokemon that gets stronger when it evolves. 'Cause, wow.
It does.
It's a 3-stage like
Oh, yeah, I mean,
OG normal type.
Yeah,
It doesn't have more stats than the original Zigzagoon does.
It's a Route 1 Shipmon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obstagoon is really good in this. Like I did a playthrough of Sword.
Like Linoon will be
5 years ago
fine,
now?
but
No,
you
4
need to
years
get to Obstagoon for it to be putting out real damage.
Ball and hope it catches.
I love Trubbish.
Trubbish is so cool.
I never cared much for Garbodor, but I love Trubbish.
I remember before this game came out, I designed my idea for a Galarian Trubbish, which was like just flaming trash. Like, and it was like it would process trash and like those like you see those like 2 bits with the trash spilling out for its arms. That became like flowing like liquid hot just trash.
You know what would be really fucking cool? Either a third evolution or a regional form where it's trash in the trash can, so it's poison steel.
Yeah,
that would be
the
fun.
typing I came up with was steel fire, so you would fire off.
No, instead of a trash can, it's just a dumpster with like arms and eyeballs poking out of the lid.
Joey, for some reason, a lot of Gen 5 mons got a lot of hate for like no reason. And it's
Gen
like,
5 is so funny with
It's crazy because a lot of them are just direct callbacks to Gen 1.
are direct callbacks, but it was really weird growing up and the people being saying like, oh, Pokemon ran out of ideas because they put the trash bag Pokemon. And it's like,
Oh, no, it wasn't the trash bag.
It was
It
the
wasn't
ice
the
cream.
trash bag. It was the ice
was the
cone,
ice
which is
cream cone.
insane because like there's Pokemon that are just magnets in Gen 1.
or
or the pile of sludge.
Yeah, the pile of sludge or the ball.
the ball. Like
Voltold's a really cool idea for a mimic, and Mungus does it better.
Yes.
man, Druidagon is so cool. I hate that it never gets anything.
Yeah. Someone in the chat was talking about dragon types being a pain in the ass. The only dragon type family I can think of that's like, okay, there's 2 that I can think of that are actually kind of useful in the game. Platinum, Garchomp, like going through Wayward Caves.
You can get it fairly early.
And Gibble and Gabite actually get good moves. And same with fucking Axiom.
Kibble also evolves earlier than like every other Uber.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, thank God these Pokemon are actually like useful. Because like, I tried using Bagon. Yeah.
Oh, you cannot use Bagon.
No.
Bagon
You
sucks.
get it way too late.
The only one
sucks
in
for when you get
Bagon
it.
to try and use is like Hydreigon in the original Black and White.
Yeah.
You want to get it at level 38 in Victory Road?
Actually, the entire back Excalibur line is really good in game.
Actually, yeah, I'll give that one as well. But that's also like, it's hard to count Scarlet and Violet Pokemon because you could technically get any Pokemon at any time.
Oh no, yeah, but like, okay, if you're going with the level curve, by the time you find Frigibacks, yes,
Yeah.
But by the time you find that, it's not too far away from leveling up. Like if you're going in the intended level curve order.
Oh yeah, but if you're being a piece of shit like me who built this entire team and then I went, okay, time to do the second gym.
Yeah, no, you can find you can get Scrunt like right before you climb the mountain for the first time. It's in a cave underneath it if you go down this little cliffside inside of it.
Also,
In
I need
Scarlet
you to
Violet-
stop using Streamlabs OBS. This is hurting me.
Why?
I hate Streamlabs. It's one of those things where it uses up way too many resources. Oh, this is where she gives you the escape rope, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, look at that place over there. That's like essentially the Valley Windworks, and you never get to go there.
Yeah, people have zoomed in on it and it's just like
Oh wait,
a couple polygons
what-
underneath there.
What type is the fucking Galarian Weezing Poison Fairy?
Fairy poison.
Berry.
Ooh, I might use that.
It's okay.
I don't remember when you can actually
Oh wait,
get.
no, because okay. So, Block, an idea I had earlier today was to in Sword, I booted up Sword and I bred a Mime Junior,
Yes.
so I can get it in here so I can use it. I fucking forgot to save the game,
You fucking moron.
so I went looking for it earlier, thinking I had a
Do you
Mime
want me to
Junior in
boot
there.
up Shield and breed one for you?
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna call him like something fucking Ross and Icor, so be aware.
I mean, whatever. Hey, look, all the Pokemon I'm using have nicknames.
Benoit.
Bowie bunny.
You also get. Actually, should I just give it to you as an egg, or should I just give you the boosted EXP one?
You can do either or. I don't really care.
Okay.
The boosted
thinking
EXP will be nice for when Leon suddenly gets 8 levels at the end of the game.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they hand you the funniest fucking thing right before that. It's like, you know that scene in Force Awakens where like Han Solo takes like Chewbacca's like crossbow and he just goes, "Oh, I like this." That's just me getting handed fucking Dynamax cannon.
Yeah.
Fucking Eternatus, and just going blam, 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 blam. Most insulting one is Jangmo appearing in Gen 7 late enough that you could evolve it twice in 2 levels. Exactly, like, that's one of the... Even Hydra Dragon, I think, are the worst.
Yeah, okay.
Because they're both in their equivalent of Victory Road.
Yeah.
Also,
No.
their typing is bad for that game.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, like, you can make an argument for Hydreigon being good, because, you know, Fairy type doesn't exist.
It was really good back then if you put the work in. That thing was
Yeah,
crazy.
it still is. It's like one of the best.
Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
as
well,
long as you swap out on anything that could possibly know a know a fairy
What was
move.
that fucking thing isn't a robot from the future? Hydreigon's like...
Yeah, but like
Iron Juggless.
and fucking the Jmo line in Gen 9 is actually really good.
Yeah.
But oh my god, fighting dragon might be one of the worst types.
It's
Especially
an
like-
insane double type to put on a dragon, like post fairy coming out.
Dragon
Like,
Ice
are you
was like a good one,
crazy?
though.
What's up?
Like, Dragon Ice was so good, but then also Gudra getting the most boring. Like, I think it's the only pseudo that's not dual type.
It got its variant that was
got,
Steel
yeah,
Dragon.
it got
Dragon
Steel,
stuff.
but like
Like,
that's
Every pseudo, barring the most recent one, and Dragonite, have something going for them though. Like fucking Tyranitar, Metagross, Garchomp, all that. They all have like Mega Evolutions, or Paradox forms, or both, or Gigantamax forms. I think some of them have.
no wait. Would you fucking are you
Dragonite
are you,
doesn't
no, wait,
actually.
wait, hold on. Are you stupid? You're gonna look at fucking at Baxcalibur and be like, oh, this one doesn't have anything. Loaded dice, idiot.
I'm talking about like alternate forms.
Yeah, I'm joking.
It'll probably get something later. They don't. Well, the thing is, like, it doesn't get an alternate form because the gimmick of that game doesn't actually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
which
it
I
probably
appreciate.
will with that 19th type thing because they advertised it with Baxcalibur.
Is
No,
that
that-
on every Pokemon? Like I don't.
It's gonna be. They have shown it on multiple Pokemon already, so
Oh,
it's
that's-
going to
yeah.
be something you'll get from the story.
It's probably going to be like
Probably like the
the
Judgment
legend,
Plate.
the legend, yeah, the legend plate.
The
But,
difference is going to be it's going to do something unique for Terrapogos because they've already teased that. Like,
Yeah, I mean, from what I can gather, it's you send out the little baby thing, and then it Ultra Necrozmas into
Mhm.
the big orb.
turtle.
Into the like it. Actually, sorry, wait, no. You send it out, it form changes into the big turtle, and
And
then
then you
if
get
do
bigger.
if you terrestrialize, you get the fucking weird orb from Heath's book. Is what I can gather.
Man, I sure hope that thing looks as cool as it was teased in the book because
Yeah,
that
the
that
fucking-
turtle's
Probably
letting
won't
me
be.
down a little bit.
It
It probably won't be considering the fucking
sucks.
the fusions.
Yeah, but the fusions are goofy.
Oh,
I can
okay.
All right,
appreciate them.
okay. I like looking at them more. I think the Raikou one might be like one of the coolest looking Pokemon ever.
It's very unique, and I appreciate it.
I love the long neck, like the long neck looks kind of goofy, but I love it. It's like fins being like a thundercloud that like rolls, and then if you look at its neck, oh, it's like it has a thunderbolt pattern. Like that's one of the coolest fucking things ever.
Place
I
your
need,
bets. Are we
I
getting
need
Triceratops
Triceratops
Entei,
Entei
or are
in
we
my
getting
bones.
or are we getting Pterodactyl Entei?
Well, a
Pterodactyl
pterodactyl
would be
isn't
funny as
technically
ever.
a dinosaur.
Yeah, whatever.
I'd
So
fucking
if they're keeping
dream
with
for
the
that.
theme, it wouldn't be that.
Here's the thing. I don't think I've mentioned this on a stream
Oh,
before,
you
but
know-
I
oh,
have
yeah.
my theory about the legendary beasts, where it's they're all based off the Johto starters because Paradox Pokemon are born from like people apparently like not understanding what something is. Like all the Paradox Pokemon that are in Violet are version exclusive to Scarlet and vice versa. Like a fair chunk of them are. So it's like
Mhm.
we don't know what this Pokemon looks like. And so they imagine it, and then it becomes real in Area Zero because of the fucking Terra Crystals or whatever. And that's why Heath's book is just a bunch of him making shit up, and then
It happens.
they become real.
Yeah.
I love the idea that the legendary beast paradoxes are all based off what they heard about the beasts and the starters from Johto, because the long neck Meganium with the long neck Raikou, they just went, oh yeah, Raikou, this Pokemon with a long neck from Johto. I know what
Oh
that is.
yeah.
And then Walking Wake is a big dinosaur like Feraligatr, and then we're probably going to get something Typhlosion related for Entei. With like, I'm betting right now Triceratops with flaming mane.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Most likely. I appreciate this also continuing the joke of the joke in Galar of people in Europe go to other countries and they don't know what the fuck the ancient history or dinosaurs are. They fuck it up horribly.
Yeah. Oh. There's so much shit in Paldea and Galar where I'm like, this shit's ripe for the fucking picking. At least in the DLC for Galar. I don't think the main Galar. It's all that interesting.
Okay.
Are you doing the DLC to get Pokemon early, or are you skipping that?
So I don't know if you see it. I have a goal. Well, I mean, I had a goal. I mean, because it's already met.
Yeah,
'cause
got
I
obliterated.
don't have the Shield
Bastard.
DLC. I'm
Shit,
saving.
you just reminded me. I forgot to set the goal when we did fucking Ban the other day. Shit.
I'm saving the DLC for post game.
That's fair. Because I'm probably going to play, if I'm playing this alongside you and I'm going to play Sword, I might go and get Galarian Slowpoke on my team as soon as possible.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff in the in the main game is not set up to deal with some of the variety you can get from the DLC, both in Pokemon and in moves.
It's also
such a good type.
it's also this thing where it's like because I'm going after the complete Pokedex, I don't want to start like on the Galarian Pokedex and then the fucking Isle of Armor dex.
Finish them off one at a time.
Fair.
Fan the flames.
Dude, this mechanic sucked.
It sure does.
Are you playing with the Joy-Con or are you playing with Pro Controller?
I think I fucking use a Joy-Con.
I don't know, there's a fucking Joy-Con on screen, cunt.
Okay, now spin it fast, but not too fast.
Yeah, oh, you guys remember Poppins? Yeah, they suck.
Yeah.
Poffins are actually kind of fun to make with a stylus.
No, I hate Poppins, I'm sorry. I think Pokeblocks are way better.
I liked Poffins as a kid, and I do not like how they re-implemented in BDSP.
I don't actually remember. Are the legendaries from the Dynamax adventure? They're not actually in the decks, are they?
No.
For this game?
I don't believe so.
That's what I thought.
The other thing as well, if you really want to get all the legendaries, you can get like 90% of them. Oh my god. Dude, nothing for me beats the Quagsire.
Wait, is that real?
That's real.
Oh, okay, alright. Do not talk about the Quagsire. Is Quagsire in base game?
I think so. I think it's one of those things that where you have to like not cook enough, and then you only get so your Pokemon just sits there.
No, you gotta fight him. He's gotta show you the coolest bug type in this gen.
Is Volcarona base game?
No, I'm talking about this generation.
Oh, dude, Sizzlepede rules.
Fucking
Sizzlepede
love
is really
Sizzle.
cool.
This might
I
be one of
used-
my favorite Pokemons from this generation. It's insane.
Frostmoth was also really fucking cool.
I wish Frostmoth was good. Like, actually, like, you know,
If it got like
type-wise.
Ice Beam, I think it would be better as well, because I don't remember getting Ice Beam.
Is it
I might be
better?
wrong.
Is it better in Gen 9 because of the change to from hail to snow?
I imagine it still just has to deal with fire.
Yeah, it's also in the same game as Volcarona, so it's like, why would you not just get the Volcarona?
Yeah, because Volcarona gets better coverage in Fiery Dance, Giga Drain, Psychic. Which, by the way, who the fuck decided to give that Pokemon that many good moves? Like, they took away, like, every other Pokemon's, like, massive range. Fucking Landorus is, like, sitting there sooking in, like, 39th place in terms of usage right now?
So no, snow doesn't actually help Frostmoth that much. Because it only boosts defense, and fire types primarily use special.
I mean, the best fire type in the tier is bloody Cinderace, I think, at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And even then,
Yeah, we
fucking,
banished the mask to the afterlife.
Yeah, and then the next best, it's not really a fire type, but the next best flamethrower user is like Walking Wake, which gets sun most of the time anyway. So yeah,
Dude, fucking
Good luck with
walking wake
that.
is insane.
Yeah,
dude,
the
I
thing's
can't
fucked
wait for
up.
those things to finally get fucking Pokedex entries. It still pisses me off that they don't.
I appreciate them as a little like sneak peek thing, but it's like if they don't have like a story presence or like even like a cutscene in that DLC,
Yeah.
I'd be really upset.
They at least showed. We do at least know from the previews for the last two that they will be properly in Area Zero. At
Yeah.
least, I guess.
So
Now
is
they
it-
weren't anywhere specific in Area Zero in that.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah. Are they gonna add them like to the Area Zero spawn pool, or
I
are they gonna be like a new
I
area?
assume the second half of the DLC when you go back for the secrets of Area Zero.
Yeah,
they
when you
might
get
pop up.
apparently it's like you can go deeper than where the professor was, and that's where Terrapagus and all that is going to be.
Oh, that's neat.
Also, I'm gonna check what is the Smogon tier list right now because I completely forgot about Iron Moth. I think that's like number 5 at the moment. Photos and videos from Smogon. Okay, yeah. King Gambit is the number 1 most used Pokemon at the moment.
Yep.
With 41% usage.
He's really fucking strong, and you banned everything that was a bigger problem than him.
Yeah, dude. The fact that I don't understand their reasoning for going after Gliscor right now. Like they're like, oh man, a ground flying type with like access to knockoff and like setup.
Sorry, we can't
what's
we
his
can't we can't let
Never.
the boy we can't let Landorus get kicked out of OU. He's getting
Yeah.
too close. We have to kill his competition.
Like it's like, oh man,
going
this is
to
completely
kill you.
unprecedented.
will
Fucking
ban.
Roaring Moon got banned, which is really funny because I don't remember Roaring Moon being too bad, but I guess it is. Dragapult, Ogerpon Wash, Wash. What's the Wellspring?
Yeah.
Rotom Wash is one of them. Dude, Zamazensa being the only cover legendary to be in OU is so funny.
We had to kill some of these guys.
Yeah.
Wait, we had to kill Zacian.
We had
Yeah.
to kill Zacian. It literally got nerfed in this gen, and it was still too strong.
Yeah, and even like all it did was hurt Zamazensa.
Yeah, because they nerfed Zamazenta at the same time for some reason.
It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm
Fucking
I'm-
Rillaboom.
I'm
Still
really
huge.
excited for when we actually get to the Zamazenta part in this game, so I can actually discuss why I think, as a Pokemon, Zamazenta is way better than Zacian.
Oh, they're way better, but also, fuck me, I think these two design-wise are the worst cover legendaries we've ever gotten. They're so fucking boring.
I appreciate Zamazenta because the shield is like fused into it.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I
But
was
then I look at
was
Zacian
waiting
and I'm
for
like,
that.
you're just holding a sword.
Yeah, you were literally just holding a sword.
You're literally
They are
just
so-
a dog holding a sword.
They are so basic in concept, you could have put them as like the equivalent of like the Lake Trio or fucking
Or
like the Reggies or
you know,
the
you know
Burst
what they
thing,
could
and I
have
would have
done.
believed you.
You know what they could have done? They could have just had like 2 like normal ass kind of like wolf legendaries, and then expose them to the Sword of the Shield, and that's how they became Zacian Zamazenta.
Except that's kind of what they do
Also,
anyway.
yeah.
Dude, the second
Because
Cure
normal
actually
Zamian and
realized
Zamazenta are already in the game, and then
Oh,
they
you-
get their proper forms
Oh
anyway.
no! I know that, but like that's like their battle worn form. It's like, oh, the Zacian one still has like the blue on it and like kind of unique design elements.
Shout out to Zacian still being really good in its normal form.
Yeah, I mean, just being sent out and having an attack boost is fucking insane. It's the same shit I
Yeah.
got Flutter Mane and Iron Bundle banned. I think the Y legendary is worse.
Mahong.
I love Yveltal.
Yveltal's so cool.
I don't like I don't like that one at all.
Xerneas and Yveltal and Zygarde might be like my favorite set of legendaries since the Sinnoh ones.
I wasn't
I like
that big on Zygarde at first, but they really brought it back. with
I
the
don't.
later
Alright,
stuff
so
they did.
I've talked about that endlessly in like calls. I have issues with legendaries, but in terms of designs, I think the best ones are the Hoenn Trio. Fantastic.
Yeah,
I love like their weird like angular kind of like pattern designs.
Mhm.
They look fantastic. I love
the primal versions of those two.
I
too.
love the black. I love
I want the
black and white.
primal ones back so bad.
Yeah.
The black and white ones I think are.
I don't
always
care that
really
much for
cool.
Kyurem, but I do love
Yeah,
the
I don't.
original too.
I don't care for Kyurem, but it's like. Well, alright, I don't care for like original Kyurem. I like Fused Kyurem a lot.
Mhm.
Mm.
I like Fused Kyurem white. I don't care that much for the other one.
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
I
Because
think
his
Kyurem
stance
Black
is
and
a little
Kyurem
goofy
White
looking.
are
I don't
an
like the
improvement.
Gen 6 ones. I think the Gen 7 ones are fantastic looking.
Oh yeah, yeah, by far.
Yeah.
Gen 8,
Nope.
we just discussed them. I think they're very boring. Gen 9 are my favorites because it's like, oh, hey, they're actually part of the story.
Yeah.
Design-wise, I think they're
They're
fine.
technically not even legendaries.
Yeah, they're just really powerful Paradox Pokemon. But like, even then, I would say that Koraidon and Miraidon are like, fine on their own. If they didn't have the story significance, I don't think I would care as much.
Oh, yeah,
But
no. Well, I mean, okay, so for people in chat who don't know, because I forgot I'm fucking streaming.
Yeah,
my,
you are.
my big issue with legendary Pokemon is the games do a lot to hype them up, and then you never actually see them do anything all that cool. And they're way too late into the game, and then once the legendary stuff is over, they kind of just don't mean anything anymore. It's like, oh, fucking, Pokemon Diamond. Here's a Pokemon that controls time. Oh, you throw a ball at it, this will never get brought up ever again.
I think
Lore.
that the Gen 4 games actually do a pretty decent job of hyping them up, and then effectively, because like, there's characters that comment on it, and also the fact that like, there's like the, and it's also why I think Kyogre and Groudon work really well, because you can catch them, and then you can go and catch like the Trio Master and shit, and there's all this lore in the world about them,
Yeah,
which
like,
I think helps them a lot more. It's better than like Reshiram and Zekrom, where it's like, fucking, there was 2 heroes at some point, and then they split a dragon, and then
Yeah.
like, you go, here's a stone, fuck off for 10 hours, and then...
So like my biggest issue with a lot of legendaries in these games is they expect me to care when I really don't, and I don't have any reason to.
I haven't used a legendary in like a decade.
But like the reason why I like Solgaleo and Lunala, okay, it's much less Solgaleo and Lunala, it's more Nebby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nebby.
By extension, those two, because that's what Nebby becomes. But I have a reason to care about those two, and it's why I like Koraidon, Miraidon. I have a reason to care because it's like, oh, you're part of the story. You were my bike, essentially.
Yeah, no, Rayquaza is one of the like earliest examples of the legendary actually doing something. And then even though they didn't adapt the Emerald stuff in the remake, they give him an also super cool, unique thing for him to do, and even more lore in that one.
Yeah, and even that, like Giratina in Legends, where like Volo and shit.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's so fucking cool.
Oh yeah, no, that Legends.
Giratina always got it cool.
So,
Like,
yeah.
Before Legends Arceus, I never cared about Arceus, and I never cared about Giratina.
And Titan's fucking awesome, so you're wrong. But,
I still don't give a shit about Palkia and Dialga, because I think those are some of the ugliest looking legendaries to me.
I love that they turned into a horse.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. But it's
I love
like,
the fact that if you take all the pieces off all of the origin forms, you can form Arceus.
yeah, but it's like, like Arceus talking directly to you, or a shard of it, or whatever the fuck it's called, because it's like you don't actually catch Arceus, you catch.
Arceus talks to you, then it gives you a shard of its power, which is the catchable Arceus
Yeah,
that you
The
get.
theory is that every Arceus is like the same like Arceus, but it's just an embodiment, and that's the same deal with the creation trio, because that's just confirmed by the Sinjo ruins. Like you can just
Yeah, they can just make those.
Yeah. Like, so that's why I'm like, I don't mind the whole like why does it never brought up that you have Dialga? It's like, because like it's documented that there's like multiple of these fucking things, and like you're not catching the real thing.
Oh yeah, it's that's my theory with the legendary birds of Kanto, where it's like
Those were really rare birds in Kanto.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's that they're very rare to the point where there's like really only one trio of them per region. Like it's not like a Pidgey or anything, where it's like they're still fairly they don't represent anything, which I also think helps that, where it's like the game never acts like, oh, Zapdos, it represents this concept, and it's like doesn't
They
do
did in the
anything.
movies, didn't they?
Yeah, but the movies are different.
Yeah, because that was like the only lore we
Also,
had for
only one of the movies is actually canon.
Yeah.
It's not one you like.
Which one? What?
Dude, fucking
They hard confirmed that the Latios and Latias movie was canon at like the very end of Journey.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Fuck that movie.
It's the only canon
The
movie.
Latias girl shows up again. Fucking the thing that gets me though, they introduced Lugia as the trio master for the legendary birds, and the only time that is ever referenced is fucking X and Y.
Yeah,
with the Ski Spirits Den, and it's like, fucking why?
Someone in the chat asked if we think we're gonna get another Legends game. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's
gonna be about the original dragon for
yeah,
sure.
Like, there's no way it's not, because like they're hyping a lot of Gen 5 stuff up. And it's also like.
I wouldn't be shocked if we get Black and White remakes, and then we get Legends Kyurem or whatever, and that's where you get Rosa and Nate instead, and we don't get a Black and White 2 remake.
That'd be cool. I'd be fine with that. I would be fine with that. But it's like Legends Arceus had such massive critical acclaim.
I think there was a leak or something that said that there was going to be a or not like a leak, but like Riddler Koo, I think his name is, fucking said that we were going to get a future, like instead of the past for Legends Kyurem, and it's just like everything's fucking falling apart, so you need like a hero to stand up.
Yeah, which is really cool, and also according to Riddler Crew, according to Riddler Crew, apparently Ilka is not touching Pokemon remakes again, because even Pokemon Company themselves did not like how much BDSP kind of affected the brand. I still think
maybe you should have given them more than 9 months.
I still think BDSP are good games at the end of the day, because it's like I shit on X and Y a lot. X and Y aren't awful. Like Pokemon is Pokemon. You know, you're in for quality something. I don't think BDSP are terrible games, but it's like, yeah, no, these are not.
I just wish they didn't get so scared off by the reception to Oros that they just decided that remakes aren't allowed to have unique stuff in them anymore.
That'd be fucking stupid. I hope that's not why.
That's basically what seems to have happened sales-wise. Like, we'll find out if we get to Black and White, and it's just straight 1-to-1. Like,
but yeah, the fucking Legends Arceus did well critically, did well commercially. They would have to actually just be stupid to not make a new Legends game. Where it's like, I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about Let's Go, but like Let's Go was meant to be a jumping on point from people who have only ever played Pokemon through Pokemon Go specifically. So you know, it's not like, I don't know. It basically vastly different games. But it's like, no, people fucking love Legends Arceus that not even getting at least one sequel would be the worst idea ever.
shout out to those unfinished, completely unfinished zone that people found in the data, and also the several like models from modern day that just never got used, and the game just ends with your character being stranded in the past.
Yeah, that's also really weird. How like
they clearly had DLC planned and just didn't do it.
Like, that will always be one of the like craziest things to me. Legends Arceus doesn't have an ending.
No, even if you look on like the in-game world map, the entire section that is, you know how there's the clouds that clear out when you unlock a new zone?
Yeah.
The entire like place that's around your hometown in Diamond and Pearl still has clouds on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah, the entire area that would become like Twinleaf Town.
Yeah.
And also like, I think you just said this. They found the protagonist's room.
Yep.
Granted,
The protagonist room was found, and there's an entire unfinished zone. I can't remember. I think you get part of it in a cutscene at the beginning, maybe?
Yeah, maybe it was for that.
Actually, no, I don't remember. It might. It's been a while. I don't remember if that just opens with you falling into the void or not. It was not used in the cutscene. Okay. Chat, according to chat.
Oh, wait,
it's just the void in the beginning.
Yeah, I wish Arceus wasn't a time travel story because it sounded interesting as a Pokemon game set. I mean, it still is. Like,
it is.
Like it being a time travel story, straight up doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, no, the time travel is just to get you there.
No, okay. So the reason why time travel is a thing is to be like, hey, this is why this character looks like Dawn and Lucas. Because it's Dawn and Lucas from Platinum.
Please ignore what they added to Masters. That's like, no, it's not them. Don't worry.
Yeah.
This shit was so dumb.
Oh, bird. Yeah, but it's so weird how like again, it's like Legends Arceus doesn't have an ending, and it's kind of just
Nope.
depressing.
You're stuck there forever
You're-
because
you're literally stuck
decided
there.
to play a prank on you.
And they will never, ever bring that up.
No, don't worry. They got back to modern time in Pokemon Masters. Play it now.
Oh, is that really?
They're both summonable in Pokemon Masters and even interact with Dawn and Lucas properly.
Oh, wait. It's still Ray and
Yeah, it's still Ray and Akari.
uh.
Yeah, they just apparently they just get thrown through a wormhole into Pokemon Masters at some point. Hey, Bede.
Oh, dude, I have a dark type. You're fucked.
Yeah, and Masters Ray is also confirmed to be the quote-unquote canon protagonist for.
That's the Lucas one, right?
Yeah, that's the Lucas one.
Okay. Do their names mean anything? Like, isn't like one of them is like, I don't know. I forgot what it was. I think I read something and it's like they were meant like their names are Japanese for something.
No, I don't want the biblical meaning of the name.
I'm just giving your Pokemon a little chance to shine. You used Endeavor. Unless you got quick attack, you ain't doing shit. I forgot, is Fairy weak to Dark or is Dark weak to Fairy?
Dark's weak to Fairy.
Dark weak to Fairy. Would Snarl be super effective against the Hat Pokemon?
It's already part Fairy, if I remember right. So
yeah,
it's
I know,
neutral.
but it would be neutral.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's neutral because Dark resists Fairy.
Okay.
Fairy resists Dark.
Oh, Hatena isn't a Fairy type yet?
Is it not?
Oh, someone in the chat said that.
I was just assumed, but it makes sense for his character arc.
Oh,
That it wouldn't be.
yeah, because it's like what, 2 psychics and a fairy?
Yep, it's not a fairy until Hatteran.
That's neat.
Man, I wish Hatteran was better. I wish that thing wasn't slow as dirt.
It sure is just worse Gardevoir in basically every way.
It's a really fun design, though. I do enjoy it.
Oh, it's a really fun design, but it's like, this is...
Yeah.
You just made Gardevoir again.
It has a speed stat of 29.
Which is like, it's like, are
Really
you...
good for Trick Room.
Yeah, I was to say, it's like, this Pokemon feels like it was actually just made for Trick Room and nothing else.
It's a shame, too, because it has, like, a bunch of supportive abilities that you could use for raids, but it's so slow that it just will get murdered.
Ulu wants to learn Double Kick. Yeah, sure, just in case. Because you only have Tackle. You only have one damaging move. You could have made Gardevoir today, but they sure tried despite her already existing.
Yeah.
Nora, I'm not sure if you know this. Look what the Pokemon named Iron Valiant
Or, I don't know, Gallade.
or Gallade.
No, yeah, Hatteran is basically just Trick Room Gardevoir, but also its hidden ability is Magic Bounce.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. Grimmsnarl is also really good. Grimmsnarl is probably one of my favorite Pokemon from this
I
region.
forget this thing is also Psychic.
Yeah, pure Psychic. It's not part Dark, funnily enough.
wait,
You
it's
think
not
it
dark?
would be. Nope, it's pure
It was
Psychic.
dark the entire time.
Nope.
That's funny.
It would probably be better if it was part Dark.
Yeah. Because what? Its only weakness would be I mean, no, wait, no, it would have a lot of weaknesses. No,
It would still have a lot of
be-
weaknesses. It would
it
have
would be
better
weak to
coverage.
Bug.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ingo just gets fucked by Arceus too. Like loses his memory, gets abandoned in the middle of there, wanders around the mountain.
It's like why did Arceus look at Ingo, that balding sack of shit in America, and be like,
He's like, oh man, those
"You!"
guys are popular. I should put one of them in my video game.
I do really like the design theme with the Hatterene line and the Grimsnar line, where they're meant to be the Wicked Witch and the Fairy Godmother, I think, from Wizard of Oz.
Something like that. Yeah, they're both direct callbacks to fairy lore. They're fun.
Oh wait, and Ingo's been in Hisui for at least a decade.
Oh
according
yeah,
to the art book.
he looks like shit compared to how he looks in that. He's also balding horribly underneath his
Yeah.
hat.
Wait. So that means okay. So if we get a like Legends Arceus.
That's that's right. Sorry, I remember why he's in the game now.
What?
It's a pun off of Sneasler being the climbing tool, and his name can be read as a Japanese pun for like proceeding upward.
That's funny. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, involving his name involves like a mountain in Japanese apparently. Like
Oh, wait,
it's
so if we ever do get like a Black and White 3, for example, because like I remember seeing that was like discussed like at Game Freak. They were like, hey, if we ever feel like doing a Black and White 3, we will happily do it.
Ingo's just gone.
Yeah, Ingo's just gone, or both of them are gone, because we might also just get a Legends Arceus equivalent for Black and White. And
No,
the other
what
one
you
will be
know
set
what
to
would be the
future.
funniest?
What?
Also, the funniest outcome to this is you get halfway through the game and Ingo and his brother are reoccurring characters, and then Ingo just disappears.
Hold on. My next party member is in this route, I believe.
Oh, what are you
Oh,
looking to get?
going for
Oh, hi, Carl.
alchemy? Hey, Carl.
Hi, I've been here for like 5 minutes.
I didn't know that.
They just haven't said anything like they usually do.
You're an asshole.
And I did that to Bridget earlier. It was very funny.
Are you
Here
trying
it
to get
is.
alchemy?
Here it is. Found it.
Mouth.
Oh, yeah.
I love this dude. I used to hate this dude. I used to be really upset that this guy was in here, because we just got into Alolan Meowth. Why are we getting a Galarian Meowth?
Yeah.
I
And then-
like
and-
the
and-
I
and
like
then-
Galarian Meowth. I still think they shouldn't have done 2 in a row.
Yeah, no, they should not have done 2 in a row.
Especially considering they gave normal Meowth a Gigantamax in this.
No, yeah. Also, it's like, yeah, it's like, why is there no Paldean Meowth? It's like, if you wanted to make this where every region has its own cat, that would have been the funniest shit in the world.
Does Paldea not have its own cat Pokemon? I know they have like multiple dogs.
That's the starter.
Yeah, yeah, of course it would be the starter. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, what's a nickname I can use for this one? It's a female.
Scrunt.
Okay, well.
Grunt squared. Grunt 2.
What about Shibble?
Gibble?
Yeah, Shibble.
Is that with 2 B's or
3.
oh 3?
Shibaboo. Man, I'm excited for that DLC to drop because I need to know if I can evolve my shiny Pikachu into a into an Alolan.
I need that because I randomly just walked up to a shiny Pikachu.
I need
Like I
that
wasn't
standard.
hunting for it.
I need my little chocolate pancake boy.
What
You could
is apparently.
apparently. Why are you
Screw
even
it.
bothering to do that? Why don't you just catch one in the wild area of the evolution?
Yeah, that's true.
They're doing a living dex.
No,
They're getting everything.
I'm not doing a living dex. I'm just catching everything.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
hold on.
then double Corvisquire and Corviknight and Scorvit's evolution and even fucking Shoodle's evolution.
All
are
right.
wild.
I'm checking how it
which
evolves, hold on.
which one's close to evolving?
The Wooloo,
Squovit's like
probably?
16 or something, isn't it?
Let me check.
I think Squovit's much
I think
closer.
they're like level 20.
Squovit. Squovit evolves to level 24.
Sorry if you guys
Damn,
can
that's
hear like
late for
shitty
the
old
rat.
music because I'm currently on hold to my university. To
Wooloo
ask them,
evolves also at 24.
Okay, take your pick. Who do you love more, this rat or Wooloo?
Choodle evolves at 22.
What does Corvisquire evolve?
Like 36.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
But yeah, it's a 3-tier. It's a proper 3-tier evolution stage. It's similar to
Oh
the
yeah, I
starters.
forgot. Yeah.
Also, isn't it mono flying?
Yeah,
yes.
mono
Not still
flying
to the
Pokemon
balls.
that's not fucking tornadoes.
Yeah.
Also,
Rookidee
wait.
and
did
Clover
you
Squire
just
both-
get rid of your bird type before the grass?
I have a fire type.
I know you do,
Motherfuckers-
but like, come on, man,
motherfuckers
coverage.
said bird
Coverage.
type.
It's a
They're,
bird
they're
type.
playing in the Gen 1 glitch area. Can't believe this.
Oh, attack up's good.
Fucking defense up. Ooh.
That's right. That's what it needs, and it's fluffy.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That thing's a wall.
Wooloo.
That's a good ass Wooloo.
Was that Devin Bowie?
Oh, I just realized I'm not a mod on this account. I'm only a mod on the
Yeah, on your own.
Hell,
my actual one, which I'm never going to use. So congratulations, you've already lost a mod.
Let's go.
I already have an inactive mod. You've made it all.
Oh shit! I didn't know it actually just straight up comes with payday. I thought that was old. I thought that was Cantoni to me out.
The Cantonian mouth did come with it. I guess it just learns this one. Because the event one you got that could evolve had payday by default.
It's just a level up move. It's like super early. All
Yeah.
of them get it.
The main thing with Meowth having payday in this one was its Gigantamax mode got a special version of payday that got you more money.
So the hell that I might have to give this thing, right? Is
You
that
don't.
just- oh, I don't.
No, it's just a level
No,
up.
I just looked at it. It's level 28.
It's literally just the Persian evolution again.
No. I meant the fucking yogurt.
Oh, that
Oh, the
thing.
milk-
No,
nursery?
you gotta get the like berries or whatever, and
Yeah, to
then
get
spin
alchemy,
in a
it's just
certain
spin.
direction.
Yeah. All right. So, chat, for people who don't know, just in case, I always have to say this because I don't know who is and isn't in the chat. The way this thing evolves, this Pokemon trying to catch. Ever since Gen 6, they added this thing where if you rotate the stick, you do like a fancy little spin animation. The way to evolve this thing is to spin around while it's holding like a treat item.
Yeah.
The direction at which you're spinning, how fast you're doing it, how many times you're doing it, and I think time of day.
I think even the type of treat, maybe.
Even the type of sweet makes it evolve into a different form.
Yeah, I believe there's like
Yep.
what 64 different forms.
Yeah.
Not that many. No, actually, Spinda is still the most in the franchise.
Yeah,
No,
Spinda
like,
is the most.
Spinda is infinite. Spinda
many
literally has an
alchemy
algorithm.
There are 9 forms of alchemy, and there are 63 possible looks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was close. I was one off.
It's a customize your own Pokemon experience.
No, it's,
Yeah,
it's
and
cool.
no,
I
they
like it a
don't. They
lot.
don't actually affect anything at all. It's literally just what visual do you want.
It's just.
And it doesn't carry over into the Gigantamax either, which is a waste.
But
It's
I
just-
understand why it doesn't, because oh my god.
Yeah. But it wait, Nora, have you seen the thing this evolves into?
Oh, MJR Noir, if you think that's fucking like something that someone made up, go look up how to
Oh.
evolve Galarian Yamask.
Fucking yeah, that's a thing I'm gonna have to be doing in a bit.
Galarian Yamask, I used one in my sword one when I did that LP that never went anywhere. Fucking solid Pokemon. Oh my god, why do I have to waste a focus sash?
For your mask?
Yeah, because it's like you get it
No,
to
you
a
don't.
certain,
I know.
it's get it to a certain level.
No,
of
you just
HP.
have
Oh,
to.
no,
You just
no,
have to have it have taken a certain amount of damage.
No, it has to be critical HP. Has to be in the red.
Yeah, and so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking get it done. Because
Yeah,
I was at a
it's-
point where
it's-
everything was
it's-
just
it's a
nearly
lot-
one-shotting it.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot easier if you do the focus sash method. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. This is the last game where they like have it using the voice line.
Galarian
Guys,
Farfetch'd is so
guys, it's
funny,
literally
like-
just have your mask take 49 or more
Oh, is it
damage in a
49
single
more
battle.
damage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you don't need
my,
it,
my,
and you don't
mine
need to
had a
worry about that
minus
at all.
HP nature.
Yep.
Ah.
And then you just walk under a Dusty Bowl. It's not that complex. It's just silly because how would you just know this by default? How would you figure this out?
Dude, fucking Galarian Farfetch though was one of the funniest ones to me because I remember watching the guy that fucking uploads all the boss fights way too early. I think it's like Mixer
yeah,
or
boss fight index or whatever it's
yeah,
called.
and he's still using Galarian Farfetch'd against Chairman Rose. He never figured out how to evolve it, and it's the funniest fucking thing.
It
Yeah,
comes with
it's
the item to help it
comes with
evolve.
the item to boost the critical hit rate.
Dude, that LP that I was talking about, literally the next fight it evolved.
Oh shit! I didn't really get Pinmo, so that's actually pretty alright.
Dude, you get
Yeah.
first impression.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No, Obstagoon's good.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what's the earliest I can get alchemy? Because I really want to show that to Nora in this stream if I can.
You need
I
to
think
go to
it,
one of
it
the
comes down to
cafes.
getting the item.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
you just need to get. I think there's a cafe in the main first hub city.
Yeah, you have to buy I think actually it's a guy who like hands out a treat depending on the time of the day or something.
It's depending on the area and the time of day. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, she already saw it. Damn.
Yeah, and it has
Alright,
like no
so
level
it's
requirements or
in-
anything.
Motostoke?
I believe so.
Alchemy is such a cute design. They were so smart for this.
He's very cute.
All right. So
Just a little fellow.
what place do I go to? I go to this one, right on the left.
Yeah, there should be a cafe you could just walk into.
You have to fight the old guy that's at the counter, and then he'll give you one of the sweets. Thank you for holding. Our team are on call with some other calls. I love being on hold.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's a honey.
Yep.
That's
Honeybee.
cute. I always really love when a Pokemon trainer has a team that, like, even if it's not like a good team, if it's like a thematic team. It's why I love Arvin's team so much.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I forgot about
it's
this
like they're
fucking
either
thing.
all ingredients or they help with cooking. Where it's like you're like, why does it have ingredient? Because it has berries in its mouth.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking, I forgot about the white void for all the interiors. Fuck, I
Yeah.
hate this. Like, we were just, like, because I've been playing Ultra Sun and Moon, the fucking battle interiors in that game, where it's like, oh yeah, how often are you gonna fight in the school? Oh yeah, once. Okay, make a battle interior for it. Meanwhile, this game's like, just fucking put them in the void. And then when you're in the gyms, put them in a different colored void.
Oh, to be fair to Gen 7, they didn't have to make that many backgrounds because they reuse so many Gen 6 backgrounds in that game. It's kind of funny having replayed that recently.
I mean, the Gen 6 ones are kind of like, the Auraz and Gen 6 ones are kind of similar, but the ones for Gen 7 are pretty unique.
No, I mean like I literally have like
He-
walked
he-
into
he
things and it's
only-
like,
hold on, he only gave me a fucking rage candy bar.
damn. It might not be in this town. Hold on, I can check. I already have the page up.
Auraz as well has great, amazing battlegrounds, like, even just for one-off fights, like against Wally.
Yeah. Dude, that
Mhm.
dude, that
Like, yeah.
one battleground, that one battle area where it's just the flowers is one of the coolest things ever.
Like, genuinely,
Yeah.
like, it's so weird going from Gen 6. And, like, I have my issues with Gen 7 currently. Like, I am not enjoying Ultra Sun and Moon, or, like, just Alola, I should say. Because the game itself, the Pokedex and shit, is actually really good. But, like, oh my god.
Apparently there's one in Hammerlock, one in Motostock, and one in Winden that you can get from winning in battles like this.
I guess it just wasn't the right time of day.
Yeah, it might be a different day.
Absolutely, Alola is a hallway with cutscenes. Like, all
Yep.
the route design in that game upsets me.
It loops back on itself in several big circles, and then you get to the third island and it's a big line.
Well, that's even then. Like, the second island is essentially just a line where it's like at the
Yep.
very end, there's a ledge that you can go down to get one item. And it's like, gee, thanks. And then it connects back to, like, the first trial. It's like, fucking why? It sucks.
This is kind of one complaint I've always had, and this isn't a complaint about the actual routes themselves. The visual layout of the region for Gen 5 always bothered me.
Like the taller sprites and everything.
It's a big circle with a line coming out of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
in Unova?
Yeah,
Univa's-
Yeah,
and then you
I-
can't even go through half the circle.
Yeah,
it's a
I
post game,
don't know. It's
so it's
Fucking,
just a big line.
Kalos is actually really good at masking the circle because you go out in different directions. From
Oh
the
yeah,
hub
because
city.
it's not necessarily a circle; it's a spoke wheel.
yeah, well, yeah. Like, as I said, like you start at the bottom, then you go to Lumios, which is the center. Then what you leave left,
Yeah.
Yep.
and then and then you go slightly up north, and you go back down to the center, and then you leave.
You
north.
leave to the north, and then you go back around the other side until you get back to the first town that had a gym in it.
I think that's also why I really like Sinnoh and the first half of Hoenn, because like those loop around, but you're going to so many different places that like it doesn't feel like it. Like you can technically go back to Orberg from Eterna and then go back to Jubilive, or you can like there's so many like little shortcuts through Mount Coronet. All this other stuff. I love it when Pokemon reach like Gen 5 has some of that. I think Gen 6 is shockingly good about it. and like Gen 1 is. Gen 2 is pretty okay with it, but also Gen 2
They
is-
have a couple loops in Gen 2, but like
Gen
that
2's
was
routes are also really fucking short as well.
they were
which is
working
yeah.
on it. And then Gen 1, you can just break that game. You can just break
Yeah.
progression in half whenever you want in that game.
People talk about the fucking like Jasmine Chuck Price thing. I don't know anyone that doesn't just do fucking Chuck Jasmine Price in that order, because like there's no reason to not do Chuck first.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you would literally have to go out of your way to do Jasmine before Chuck.
Oh wait. Oh, I didn't realize he also had all about Meowth.
I do agree that some of the old games had way too many required caves, but also I miss having actual dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss having like a dungeon instead of just a hallway. Like, dude, that fucking tunnel in Ultra Sun and Moon that you were talking about, Alto, where it's literally just like a hallway, and then like you literally talk to the Ultra Recon Squad, you talk to Colress, and then that's it.
Those two are on the other side of it when you get to the actual route. Even they aren't even in the hall. That
Oh,
that hallway
they're in the
exists
hallway?
for a couple pickup items and Kakuyan's in there.
They're in the hallway. They're in the hallway, like the Ultra Recon Squad, and then you go 10 feet up the road, and then they're with Colress.
That hallway is really funny because when Eri was telling me about that, I was like confused. I genuinely had no idea what they were talking about.
Dude,
It's literally
look
just
at
a highway going through the mountain. That's it.
like
Oh,
It's just a
Alola is
tunnel.
absolutely full. And the worst part is as well for Alola, none of it feels seamless because everywhere is like a black screen transition.
yeah. I'm fine with it personally because I think everything else about the game makes up for it, and also you can tell Sun and Moon were pushing that fucking console to its limits.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, but like
So
also
it's like if you have to take concessions or whatever, I think that's the right word. I'm stupid. If you have to do stuff like that, I'm fine as long as it's reasonable.
To
But it also
be
turns
fair
into-
here, Sun and Moon is not necessarily pushing the console to its limit for what it's doing. It's pushing the console to its limit because for some reason every single model of every single Pokemon in that game is like Switch level quality.
Yeah. Also, there are like 18 different models of Lily.
Yep.
There's one Lily for every map.
Yep.
And also, fucking. Oh, okay. Like, I'm more willing to forgive Alola, but it also makes Gen 7, and I said this the other day, it is the persona game of the Pokemon franchise where it is so fucking hard to go back because of how
Yeah,
like,
it's a
linear
little
and
tough.
story-based it is.
God, the start of that is
There is a
nightmarish.
reason why all of the expansion ROM hacks like that people make are for generations 3 through 5, like, and sometimes 2.
I will say, by the way, the one thing that I will always shit on Ultra Sun and Moon for, I fucking hate that they force you to play that fucking Mantine game every fucking time. It takes so long.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I like the Mantine game because they give you BP, and that means I don't have to go to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking
No,
battle tower to get battle
it's-
points.
Yeah, and you know what?
Is
It's good
it-
for that.
is it
Don't
beef
make
now?
me do it between every island.
And now, is this BP? Are these battle points or beach points? We don't know, but you can use them at the fucking battle tree.
I called them Venus
Wink.
Penis.
Thanks, you fucking freak.
Who we knows.
It's really funny how a lot of the Pokemon models are like that for quote unquote future proofing, and then like I'm pretty sure Gen 9 just uses new models entirely.
No,
Yeah.
they're the same models. They just increased like stuff. Like they gave an actual like amount of polygons to the mouths for some of the Pokemon. Like they're
A
the
bunch
same
of
models.
they did apply a bunch of new
Also,
textures. and
I
stuff.
forgot that does Payday stack?
No, I don't think it does.
Okay, I was really hoping it does because I was sitting here doing this on purpose.
The other thing as well with Gen sorry, what was it? Fuck, I got zoned out by the fucking
Gen 7?
Yeah. The models specifically are like they're the same models, but like they've done normal mapping and all that on them as well to make them like look like they've got 3D stuff on them. Like they started doing that with Legends Arceus, and I really appreciate that. And I hope they do what they did with fucking Mewtwo and Charizard, where they actually changed the animations for them. They need to do that for more Pokemon though that aren't just Mewtwo and Charizard, because they aren't in the fucking game proper. Like that's like,
Oh, well,
why did you
I
do
mean,
it for those two and not
did-
fucking like
I'm
Lucario?
pretty sure they changed a lot of animations for a lot of other Pokemon as well.
Some of them got changed, but not a lot. A lot of them. Are
They
still
gave
using
more
the same
Pekka a
animation.
proper transformation
Yeah,
sequence.
yeah, they gave more
believe.
Pekka that Electros no longer has the worst as a like fucking model ever.
Diplin specifically, its signature move. They made it so that if your Diplin is shiny, the syrup changes color.
Yeah,
So it has multiple tones for that now.
which is cool. But like some of them are like Salamence standing on the ground isn't a new animation. It's technically just from its walking animation from Sun
Yeah.
and Moon.
Yeah.
And it's like, cool, they're here now. Fucking start making new ones. Like I'm not one of those guys to sit there and be like, they've reused an animation for the previous game.
Oh,
But
dude,
I'm
people
also
get
like-
mad. They're so stupid.
But I'm also one of those guys that's like, I miss when like I would boot up a new Pokemon game and I'd look at the sprite and Slowbro was posed slightly
Pokeball.
differently or some shit like that. And it's like, I wouldn't mind if they just reanimated some of the even if it's just like the fucking starters. Like playing BDSP was so fucking draining because looking at like Turtwig, Bidoof, like Chimchar, fucking Piplup, like they all look the exact same way they did in BDSP and Pokemon Go. Sorry, in X and Y and Pokemon Go and fucking all these other games that I've used them in, and I'm like, oh, this
I
just
don't know why I
doesn't
threw that
feel
Pokeball.
new.
Pumpkaboo.
Pokemon
Yeah,
cute.
And I think that's honestly
I love
the
this thing.
that's the reason why like they actually like put the effort into changing the animation because they had to account for them being in the world.
Yeah. So it's like while Pyro Ball is like one of the coolest fucking moves ever, I understand removing it because it's like if you were on the sloped surface, that would look like it'd probably be
It's
a
in the
pain in the
game.
ass to account for.
Fireball's in the game.
Huh?
It's in the game.
No, but the animation.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
like, I
it's
think,
cool,
lost
but
control.
we're not gonna get the original like animation that you used to have.
Yeah.
This Pumpkaboo stalling you out.
Is this an
No,
XL
that's a
one? Which
Platinum, yeah.
one is this?
I don't know. I can never tell.
Dude,
It's
fucking the Pumpkaboo like sizes having different stats is so fucking stupid.
Get a big one.
Yeah, it's like if each size affected one stat, where it's like, oh, if you want the one that attacks the best, get the medium sized one. But no, it's like the bigger ones are always better.
Like they should get slower.
You think Game Freak making a new Battle Revolution style game that links with home and makes all Pokemon being available on the mainline not as much of an issue? Absolutely. That was
Yes.
my fucking
That would be
that was
cool.
my fucking like reason for home. Like you could easily just make it that you transfer Pokemon up. Literally, just make Pokemon Showdown a feature of Pokemon Home, but with Pokemon you import, and genuinely, it would solve all the problems. Like they keep fucking sitting there. Like again, I will never get over the fact that Pokemon Go now has on average more Pokemon than fucking the average like Pokemon game. Like Pokemon Go has up to Paldea now. And meanwhile, we still only get 400 Pokemon in the
Well,
data.
to be fair, they have up to Paldea, but they don't have like everything up to
They don't
Paldea.
have everything. Like, I
They
think there's
skip a
still some-
lot of Pokemon when they're going through those.
They've got all of Gen 1 through 5 at least, and that's like 600 and something Pokemon. Oh no, they've also got all of Kalos now. So
Well, that's not hard.
721.
That's not much
Well,
of
no,
an
but-
accomplishment.
yeah, I know. But like, I mean, they added that and all the Megas, so like that's a fair chunk. That's like 121 unique Pokemon if you include Megas, and like that's where it's to me like the fact that they have like 721 Pokemon in the fucking mobile phone spin-off.
Well, yeah, they've been developing the mobile phone spin-off for like almost a
Yeah, yeah.
decade now. Of course they
Yeah.
do.
Well, that and also just the fact that like there hasn't been a substantial change in Pokemon models and their creation.
Oh yeah, no, but it's also this thing where it's like Pokemon Go is Pokemon Go. That's one app you can continually to develop over years, where like they have to do a new game every couple.
Yeah, but like that doesn't really excuse the reason why they can't. They've been using the same code base for everything since Gen 4. Like the red chain is in the code for this fucking game.
Well, yeah, it needs to be in the code.
Yeah, the red chain
Okay,
needs to be
Like
there
they
for some
literally
reason.
need to have it in the code in case they ever decide to do anything with it because of importing shit.
'Cause, like,
That's the
red
same
chain
reason
isn't
you
an
get.
inaccessible
That's the
item.
same reason you get one of every shitty Gen 2 Pokeball that doesn't do anything in every game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like them. I think I like in terms of design.
I think they are cool designs. They are almost useless.
Okay, they're not all right.
You put
in
something that you
recent
got in a
gens-
raid that you like.
In
You like
recent,
in
in
there.
recent gens, a lot of them are actually really good. Like the fucking friendship ball.
My favorite one is the heavy ball in Gen 7, which doesn't work.
If you
Yeah,
if you,
AZ Floette is in every single game despite never being made available ever.
Oh no,
if you,
it's not AZ's fault. It's its signature move, Light of
Yeah.
Ruin, that's in every game.
yeah, but it's like stuff like Moonball and Friendship Ball are actually really useful. Like I think the actual buff of catch rate is really good. Granted, why not just use a quick ball? But it's like, I don't know. Stuff like the Friendship Ball.
Also, the Moon Ball is really good on its targets. There are like maybe 15 Pokemon in the entire franchise that get that.
I mean, to be fair, how many Pokemon do you know that evolve with the item Burn Heal?
But is there a difference between Friendship Ball and Luxury Ball? If you catch something with a Friendship Ball, its base Friendship is boosted immediately. Luxury
get an
Ball
immediate
the Luxury Ball makes it so that it gains more Friendship.
Yeah.
So if you catch a Riolu with a Luxury Ball, you still have to level up Friendship. If you catch it with a Friend Ball, it is basically immediately ready to evolve.
Of course, you can only get one of these in your game. So you better hope it doesn't break out, because it doesn't have a higher catch rates.
Yeah.
So stuff like, if you get them early on, and you want a Crobat, catching a Zubat in a Friendship Ball is actually probably the best thing to do if you want to get a Crobat super early.
Chat saying Luxury Ball doubles all friendship gain forever. Only ball to have an effect after the capture.
Yep. Yeah, the actual ball itself doesn't have an effect.
Unless you count the Heal Ball healing your Pokemon after they enter the party, but even then, that's the funniest fucking thing in the world because
might be
like,
able to use this
up until Gen 8, end of Gen 7, because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, the PC would just automatically heal your Pokemon anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
So it's like, wow, this is useful for like 4 Pokemon.
Yeah, it's also really only useful early game.
Gen 4.
Let me tell you, it is
Pokemon
very.
It's
Let me
very
tell
useful
you-
for a certain roguelike.
Yeah.
It's very useful for a certain roguelike.
When the fuck does Zigzagoon evolve again?
Like
Your mama.
it's like 20, early
like
20s
level
or something.
22.
Something like that.
Our team are attending to other calls. Can you fucking just
Also,
Zigzagoon
I
evolves.
just want to say, I'm glad we're out of that era where Pikachu used the voice
20,
20.
literally just 20.
line. Like, thank God.
Out of the era of what?
Thank God Pikachu doesn't use the voice line anymore.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
Legends Arceus saves the franchise.
It's like okay. It was cute the first time when you encountered it in
X and Y.
in X and Y, because like you find it so early that you think, hey, like how many more Pokemon have the voice lines?
I'm sorry. When do you think they first did that?
Just
X and Y.
I mean, I guess, but you also hear it in like Pokemon Yellow. Not like when it's sent out into battle, but when you talk to
Yeah,
it.
but they also
Yeah, but it wasn't like a
reset it.
normalized thing.
Yeah,
It was also like horribly crushed.
Yeah, it's also gonna explode your fucking speakers.
That means it has
Excuse me,
soul.
Pokemon Hey You Pikachu had it?
Shut up about Hey You Pikachu, I'll get you.
Did I catch an electric? Or whatever the fuck
You
this thing
see,
is? I don't
the
know.
thing that sucks is that that means that they also have to punish Eevee enjoyers because they had to get rid of the yeah
No, I
boy.
didn't fucking find it. Okay, I found
E-Boy
it.
is the best. I love that voice line. Yeah, it's Aoyuki too.
Cause like, man, I love the yeah boy. That means we have to have every fucking 9 seconds.
Dude, I need quick balls like I need crack.
Do you think that Pokemon would be as popular as it is if they actually made Clefairy the mascot?
Probably not.
Yes.
Clefairy doesn't have the immediate boy appeal plus cute appeal as a design because the color pink would like no joke. The color pink would immediately turn off Western
Wait,
boys in the 90s.
Actually, apparently, it's not apparently because it's weird. Apparently, in the source code of Pokemon Yellow, there is a listing for Pokemon Pink.
Yep, where people and there's an interview where someone mentioned that they were at one point thinking about doing a Clefairy version that never made it to the table.
Yeah, because they were like, there's already 4 versions of Gen 1.
Because like, yeah, no, internally they still considered Clefairy like
Now there's
one
8.
of the mascots.
Oh yeah, no, but like Gen 1 ass Gen 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dude, fucking. To be fair, fucking all of them are Gen 1 ass Gen 1 because they never fucking let us expand the Pokedex in any of those fucking games.
Well, yeah, but it's
I'm-
like, but
I'm
like
still bitter about that.
gameplay, you know?
We revisited Kanto twice, and in both times they went, "No, you can't use Crobat." Like, fucking why not?
Suffer.
Like, Let's Go pisses me off to no fucking end. Like, for its, like, weird Gen 1 nostalgia, but then the Fire Red and Leaf Green
I'll
make
be
me
right back.
more upset.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fire
yeah,
Red
no,
and Leaf
no,
Green
okay,
is
it-
the
it
funniest
is-
because the Pokemon still tries to evolve, and then it just goes, huh?
Yeah, it is. Oh, let's hear. It is.
Yeah,
I think it is way worse. Fire Leaf Green, because of they purposely have the animation of the Pokemon wanting to evolve, but it can't.
It's just one of those things where it's like, it's as someone who likes a lot of the Gen 4 evolutions to Pokemon, and I like it, and all that sort of shit,
Oh.
it just makes me feel like, oh yeah, man, you don't
Yeah,
fucking...
Clefairy's not very... No, not Clefairy.
Cutiefly, yeah.
Cutiefly's not very strong.
Oh, dude. Fucking, but yeah, like, it just makes me go, oh yeah, man, you liking these things? You're wrong for liking them, because they're not one of the original 151. It's like, fuck off.
Well, to be fair, I also think if you like most of Gen 4, you should be shot dead in the street. But that's
Like, it's also like, like, imagine if they remade Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, that's why when BDSP came out, people were like, Heart Gold Soul Silver are also faithful remakes. And I'm like, all right, so next time you play Heart Gold, don't go near the fucking, the Pokeathlon. Fucking go look up how all of their stupid fucking, encounters,
to be fair,
originally were.
to be fair, in the same way that okay, with the exception of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, all the remakes have this issue where they're very faithful until the post game.
No, because Heart Gold Soul Silver has like a bunch of shit. You can get Tangrowth in the pre-game. You can get fucking Mamoswine.
You can get anything that evolves via having a move and
Oh,
leveling.
a move, yeah.
Yeah. And, like, the
You
only
can't
Pokemon
get
that are
anything
left-
that needed an
left
item
out-
from Gen 4.
Yeah. Like, the only ones that are left out are like Weavile and fucking Gliscor and shit, which
You can get them
I
in
don't
post
mind.
game.
I don't mind them being slightly restricted because they were all fucking post-game Pokemon essentially anyway.
Yeah.
It's just a real shame because, man, Sneasel as one of your main headliners on your team, huh?
Wait,
For
let's
all
see.
of the Gen 2?
People were mad about the Sword Shield Dex cut, but Gen 3 was infinitely worse. Yeah, okay. So the difference is the Gen 3 Dex cut is infinitely worse.
But there's circumstances involving that one.
There's different circumstances with that one.
Also, way less Pokemon.
Yeah, I
Raw.
was about to get to that, where it's like there's
Go
way
ahead.
less Pokemon, and if you want a complete Pokedex, it is still insane to have to buy GameCube, a link cable, at least 3 GBA games if you know which one has what.
Mm-hmm.
And
you need
an
2 Game
entire
Boys.
GBA, two Game Boys, the fucking bonus disc
For pre-ordering fucking
and-
Coliseum.
Yeah, and 2 entire GameCube games to get what, like 300 something Pokemon?
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, it's still not any better nowadays. Like, if you want a living dex, like, you have to buy how many Switch games?
Even for some, like, building a competitive team can cost you like $170 just in games alone.
It's like, if you're not someone who likes the series as much as, like, me, who has basically both versions of every Pokemon game because I'm a fucking idiot, if you want a complete living dex by yourself and you don't want to, like, rely on trading with strangers, you still have to buy a lot of fucking full price games, but you're not buying multiple consoles.
Yeah, this was also after the Sword and Shield got it real bad because this was after all of. First of all, we made home properly so that you could eventually get Pokemon transferred forward, and then we already had Bank, which meant that you could have effectively at that point traded anything up from Gen 3 all the way into Gen 7. And then they decided to cut everything off.
Yeah.
While still letting you then bring stuff from Bank into home where it just sat there unable to do anything.
Yeah. Like, okay, so it's like, the Gen 3 Dex cut was worse, but like, again, there's also way less Pokemon.
It was also like, I get it. This is going from
Game Boy Color.
This
to
is
Game Boy
going
Advance.
from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance. You do not know what you're doing. You are still a small company at this point. Like,
Well, I mean, I don't think
there
they're a
is no
small
form of
company.
proper interconnectivity between these two consoles, and the
Yeah.
internet is not a big thing yet. Like, it's understandable why. Should you have maybe made certain things from previous games a little more available than you did? Yeah.
No. No, who needs that? Posers.
Carl's like, I just owned the game. I just owned the GameCube, and I just owned all versions of the Game Boy games, and I just owned XD, and I just owned Coliseum.
No, he doesn't own Coliseum yet. I'm giving him Coliseum soon.
That's so true.
He literally bought Coliseum off me.
Congrats. Enjoy a worse version of XD.
It's still good.
It's okay. It's rough
fun
around the edges.
Oh, it's rough around the edges. Like XD is a better game. Well, it's still good.
Yeah, it's fun.
I can't wait to play it on original hardware and go, wow, this sucks.
Please enjoy 90% of that game's roster being the Gen 2 shitmons that don't evolve.
Unless you're locked where you fought the fucking Green Ranger at the start of the game, not knowing that was your starter choice.
You know the most insane thing I found out about that? Do you know the dogs in that game?
Yeah.
Their EVs are permanently fucked. So they have like worse stats than a lot of other Pokemon on top of leveling quicker.
That's awesome.
Which Pokemon?
All the dogs in that have their like EVs and like fucked over. Like, like they start with like bare minimum in everything except like I think HP.
Dude, fucking I used Entei in not XD Coliseum. That was the biggest fucking mistake. Like that and Meganium ended up being the two weakest fucking Pokemon on my team.
Meganium is really weird because I feel like in XD,
it's the worst
in Coliseum, it's
able to hit its niche, and then you realize that its niche is fucking dog shit anyway.
No, yeah, its niche doesn't. Okay, all right, it has a good niche. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, have you never seen him?
No.
Yeah, have you not seen
you come in from that side and just follow along, and he'll run right into you, and you can just get Carkball early.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love them.
Is Pokemon Conquest good?
Everyone I've
Pokemon
heard
Conquest is
play it
amazing.
loves it. Yeah, it's really long, so be aware.
It's really long, and the best evolution is Glaceon.
Sounds about right.
As it should be.
Okay, so it takes forever to get Glaceon. Like Glaceon, so you evolve it by capturing the kingdom that's related to the type. So if you want Flareon, you free the Fire Kingdom, which is very early in the game. Glaceon, the Ice Kingdom, is like the last kingdom in the main game.
So you're using Eevee up till then.
So you're using Eevee the entire game until you get Glaceon, and then immediately you have to go fight fucking Nobunaga and his entire team of dragons.
Yeah, his fucking shiny Rayquaza.
Yeah, his shiny Rayquaza and Glaceon.
Is it shiny Rayquaza and Zekrom or something?
Yes. And then Glaceon is really good because not only is it an Ice type against a Dragon type team, it has Ice Beam, which is one of the few like 3 space range moves in the game. So the enemy will literally never touch you.
You have obtained magic from Fire Emblem.
Okay. I found my team for Coliseum. I just put it in voice text. I dumped that Umbreon first chance I got because Gen 3 Umbreon sucks.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's
and even
rough.
then, like Espeon isn't great either because even though it gets shit like Shadow Ball, fucking Ghost is physical for some reason.
Honestly, Locke, you know what you should try? You should try Grand Coliseum.
I'm not fucking going to Coliseum ever again. I'm thinking maybe I'll do XD.
Didn't that mod literally make a version of it for XD?
Yeah, there's an XD one that I gotta do.
Yeah.
But like my team for XD, if this was like a current gen Pokemon game, would be like obscenely like overpowered. But like Espeon, fucking start like grass type starter, whatever, fucking Meganium, Quagsire, Hariyama, fucking Altaria, and Entei. Like that should be like a kick-ass team. And I was still just like, man, these Pokemon suck and don't learn anything.
Does Conquest have Flygon, Breloom, and Starmie? I think it has Flygon. I don't know about Breloom and Starmie.
Man, the like DS era of spin-offs were just so good in general. Like,
I still like Explorers.
They had some gas in there.
And Ranger, not Shadows.
Explorers, I liked. Yeah,
Guardians
Rangers.
I love
Rangers
Rangers.
was fun. I miss Rangers. Bring it back.
You know what? I also think I was just thinking right now about spin-offs.
Mm-hmm.
Gen 6 has a lot of really shitty spin-offs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Super Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
More like Super Go Fuck Yourself.
I feel really bad because there was this really nice person on Twitter who recommended that I not play X and Y for like my playthrough, and then went, just play Super Mystery Dungeon, and I felt really bad telling them that was the first Mystery Dungeon game I actually beat, and it was dreadful.
Hey, at least it's not Gates to Infinity.
Ours, I feel like I would like that game more. I hated
That game,
everything.
that game is abysmal.
I need to try it at least
like
once.
that game is like universally people
But
don't like that one.
I didn't. There was not a single thing about Super Mystery Dungeon that I enjoyed. Fuck, I didn't know that was the fucking the mole. Yeah, but like I did not enjoy Super Mystery Dungeon at all. Everything about that game.
I think
Well-
Super Mystery Dungeon is still better than the Gates.
Yeah, no,
Like-
Gates to Infinity is just dire.
Gates
Yeah.
to Infinity is bullshit.
Well, I'm also be honest with you. I don't think I liked a single Mystery Dungeon game until Rescue Team DX.
I think you're wrong.
I'm sorry about that.
Because no, I need you to know
No!
I've tried to play Explorers multiple times. I get so bored of how slow that game is.
See,
Where-
like for me, I actually think the speed of, I think that the Explorers is way more fun than fucking the fucking DX remake. Like that one for me, I played that and I went, oh, this sucks. Like this is boring as shit.
See, the DX, the Rescue Team DX was like I was able to play that one, and I don't know why, but I was like able to enjoy that when I did the post game and everything.
Hey, Alta Law.
What's up?
When are we watching No Country for Old Men?
What a random fucking question. Hold
Next
on.
BSS.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw Noah tweeting about it and I got excited because I like that movie.
I mean, I like that movie too, but that's a fucking weird question you just randomly ask.
I just think it's a good movie.
I mean, it is, like, you're not wrong on that assumption, but it's like, what the fuck? Dude, Drillbur is such a funny looking Pokemon.
I love Drillbur. It is really fucked up when you think about it for more than 5 seconds and you realize Drillbur is supposed to be the Diglett XP.
Yeah, but that's way better.
Yeah, but it's an actual mole.
Yeah, which is crazy.
I mean,
because,
I think
because
Drillbur's
Diglett
meant
was
to
already
be
really good.
Sand Slash. Is what I got from it.
Well, no, they're both. Diglett's literally a mole, a 2-stage ground mole.
It can be both.
Is there a, because it's a Pangolion is what Sandslash is. Is there anything even
What did you call it?
a Panglion or whatever the fuck? I don't remember. I don't know every animal
You
name.
don't. Okay, you guys weren't here for it. Ours said it turned this in the funniest way possible. I had to ask him what the fuck he was talking about. It's like he pronounced it in a way that like I've literally never heard before, and then tried to say Cofagrigus, but like said it in a way that had that second part kind of pop out at you. It's like, what the?
Yeah, because I'm allowed to say it that way.
Yeah.
I know exactly how you said it, and that's how I said it for a while.
Yeah.
I said it that way for a good long while until it was like, you can't trade this thing on the online services because it has a funny little bit there in the middle. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh,
Wait, hold on,
Pokemon does this funny thing where none of the games have voice acting, and there's like 1,000 something Pokemon. So
yeah.
unless you were watching the anime for decades, you just will never hear some of them said out
Wait,
loud.
hold on. Fucking Sizzlipede is in its route?
Oh, it's a pain in the ass to get.
It's in that route or it's in the fire gym.
Well,
It's way
I know
easier
it's
to get in the fire
I know it's
gym.
the fire gym, but is it a grass encounter?
It's a
Probably.
grass encounter in the shaking grass, and it's really low rarity if I remember right.
Shaking grass.
Yeah, the
you
thing
know,
you just did.
yeah, like that.
Oh, the ones that hide behind the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can look it up, but I think it's literally like 5% or less.
I suck dick, therefore I can say it. Thank you, Yuki. Same.
How did Dragon Quest get voice acting in Japanese before Pokemon got any voice acting at all? I don't know.
Because Nintendo is a fucking fossil company half the time.
Yeah.
And Pokemon Company especially.
Dude, I forgot about the Piers Gym cutscene.
It's so bad.
Alto, you're gonna want to stop this right now.
Why?
It's a 1% spawn.
I'll find it.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I'll find it.
You're gonna end up finding a shiny one too.
Also, there's 9% Clink in here and Machop.
Yeah, I have Machop. I'm gonna get Clink.
Link.
Whatever. Yeah, that fucking that cutscene is like genuinely embarrassing. Where it's like you animated this and didn't see anything wrong.
It's like at the least, just put in some fucking voice lines in the actual cinematic cutscenes, please.
Which is like the big thing with this game, where someone wrote the game and like went, nah, this is fine though.
Are we talking about the lack of voice acting?
No,
yeah.
The lack of voice acting and like the writing, where it's like, oh, I think it's about time I brought about the Darkest Day.
Yeah, dude, I'll say it. Fucking so much of this game, like the weird fucking like ways that people dodged criticisms of this game when it came out was really fucking weird. Like, I remember people saying, well, Pokemon services a bunch of different languages, so dubbing it into like different languages would actually be like a waste of time. And I'm like, fuck off.
All right, okay. I can understand not doing full voice acting.
Even if it's just English, who cares?
You literally have subtitled cutscenes that are like...
The person in the chat who said maybe Piers is mute.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry.
Everyone's just really supportive of him.
Yeah.
You know that one fucking thing where it's like that video of the Elvis impersonator, and you just hear beep 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 beep, and like his feet just squeaking across the ground. And that's
no. Someone did a version of that with the Pierce cutscene. It's one of the funniest things ever.
It's really good.
And it's just like, I refuse.
I think
to
the
believe
funniest
that, like,
the funniest detail about that video is the person who edited it decided to include microphone feedback whenever he tapped the microphone.
That's great. I love the one where it's also the fucking one where it's like, did you know that Elvis composed the theme to Rick and Morty? It's going, well, it's Rick and Morty time.
I have to find. I want to know if that's like a clip from a real video. I need to watch it.
Fucking but yeah, like, there's no fucking way you can't tell me that, like, sure enough, you're not going to be able to service every fucking speaking language, but like, come the fuck on.
Yeah. Okay. It's like if. Like, even if they were, like, fucking Zelda did it for a while, where it didn't have voice acting until fucking Breath of the Wild. But it's like, whatever voices were there were, like, grunts in Japanese.
Even if it's just like, hey, yeah, ho-ho,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, fucking Link's default voice actor is a fucking Japanese dude. Like, if no one fucking noticed. Like, you could just have grunts. And to be
fucking
Legends Arceus,
yeah, I was
kind of does that.
dude, Locke. I was literally just about to say, like Legends Arceus has the characters make grunts, which made me think the game had voice acting for a second.
And it's like there's only so much, like, Pokemon's weird adherence to, like, oh my god, we still need to make sure we have like the old sound effects, and like they barely had anything new. Where it's like, yeah, man, we're still gonna have the boing, and like there's the noise for like with an exclamation mark over there. You literally can't just make it a noise for just get like 5 people in a fucking recording booth. Have them pitch it up and down.
Okay, all right. The exclamation mark noise I think is iconic in the same way the MGS.
It's
one.
like,
No, that one's cute.
It's
I don't
cute,
need someone
but,
going,
like,
huh.
I need them to also just have
video
stuff that
game.
complements it, because
Yeah.
otherwise it's just like like in the middle of a cutscene, I just hear wait.
Oh
and, like,
yeah.
that's
No,
it.
well, as someone in the chat said, where like Scarlet and Violet have cutscenes that are like directed as if they have voice acting.
Yeah, fucking Nomona shows up and like her mouth literally moves and all this other shit. And I'm like, can you not just
And it's like, again, you don't have to voice every scene, but like there are some cutscenes that like aren't the text box ones that are like the actually fully animated. Those are the ones you like. I don't care if it's not full voice acting. If you don't have full voice acting, I'll still be kind of like whatever. But it's like I can at least accept you have some voices in this game.
Fatty Dragon? It's because they don't want to have to pay someone. Like, literally, Game Freak are like, and the Pokemon Company in general are the kings of, if a corner can be cut, fucking cut it.
Yes, it's real funny with Pokemon because Pokemon games are actually kind of cheap to make, but they make the most amount of money than anything else in the world.
Yeah.
Hey Alto, do you want to speed this up?
Why?
Apparently, if you make
Flashback?
curry, if you make curry, here, it increases Sizzlepede's spawn rate to 23.22
I
afterwards.
hated a single P that you can catch in the fire gym. Why don't you just catch it there?
Because if I'm here, I might as well use it now.
It also boosts Clink to about 20% as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Pokemon got away with it 'cause it's Pokemon.
Yeah. It's
Dude,
like,
apparently, did you hear about Ilka?
yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're out.
mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, they're out, and it's like, oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Oh no, I feel kind of bad because like they sure got handed that and getting told make a.
Apparently,
No, you haven't done
Master
it before. Make a Pokemon game in 9 months.
Masato got in like hot shit for it, and I'm like, yeah, you fucking should have, because like you rushed this fucking team that has no developmental experience at all.
Yeah, no, and
And,
it's like I will always say I think all the stuff that Ilka themselves added to
Was
BDSP
good.
are wholly good. Like there was not a single bad thing that Ilka themselves
Secret
added.
I would have been
I'll
fine
do
with
some
that
secret
game.
race.
Literally, if they had just made that, they had told them remake Platinum, and then you can still add whatever the new stuff you did is, and I would have been like, sure, fine, we're good.
It's like it's been said to death. Like BDSP would not be nearly as bad if it was Platinum. Like if it was a like super faithful Platinum remake,
Yeah,
and that was on the like that played like Gen 8, literally no one would have an issue.
I still love it when when it was coming out and people were like, well, it's got the platinum deck, so it'll be fine because it has Porygon Z in the trailers. And then you look at the Pokedex and it's like, oh, like getting fucking. Dude, I wanted to use Dusk Noir on my team, so I got a Duskull in the Grand Underground because I'm like, I can get that. Reaper Cloth is locked till post game,
Dude,
and if you're playing unpatched, no, they don't. And if you're playing the game unpatched, you cannot access the post game.
yeah, the fact that a lot of that game is a patch, a day one patch, is really weird.
Yeah, it's pathetic. And like,
To be fair, I
Even
can't
ju-
even yell at them about that because like 70% of games nowadays.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
but it's like way more. Yeah.
the thing is, 70% of games are like that, but not many like Switch games are like. And the ones that are like.
Well, yeah, because when they release a game that would need a day one patch, they just say it's finished, and then they release free DLC.
Yeah,
for,
yeah,
like, 2
yeah,
years.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's
Well, there's the Splatoon model, but then there's also like a lot of like
Oh, I
Mario
was
1
thinking of all the Mario sports games.
Oh, those as well. But like the Splatoon model is shit. But like fucking what do you call it? Like none of them are as egregious as like a lot of like PS4, Xbox One era games where it's like games out 45 gigabyte patch. Like no Switch game has ever gotten that bad. And like the closest we got was BDSP. It was like I think a 6 gigabyte patch. Of,
I was
like,
gonna say, I think that someone would be executed if they had a patch that large on a Switch game.
yeah, on the
think-
Switch.
I think the Borderlands 3 game, like it's a digital download required, and it's slightly bigger than the Switch OLED's internal storage.
Yeah, there's been
like,
like one or
slow.
two like not like games that aren't even normally tied to them.
I think my favorite version of like that is when a Switch game. I don't think it happens anymore, but it used to happen a lot at launch. It's like, here's a collection. It's not a collection. We gave you the first game on the game part. The second game you have to put in a code to download.
Yeah, the Metal Gear collection is like
the
that.
Metal
It's
Gear, I was exactly thinking of that.
fucking Mega Man Legacy collection. Again, the thing that pisses me off is that why make a physical release if you're just gonna do that?
Yeah.
Like,
Because it's
fucking-
silly.
like fuck off. Like, especially as well, especially in the case of these fucking like piss baby like nothing in them collections, like the fucking Mega Man one. It's like, oh, I get it. You didn't want to buy more than the 256 megabyte card.
Well,
Like, okay.
it's a really easy answer. You see, the industry in general doesn't like spending the money to make physical games when they can just put it on the store and take it down
Yeah,
whenever they
yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Like,
The Final Fantasy Crystal Collection or whatever it's called, the
Oh, the Pixel remaster.
Pixel Remaster, that's it. I don't know why I called it Crystal. I've been playing. I played through FF1, and then I'm like, oh shit, all 6 games like
Yeah,
on
no,
the
all
card.
6 games are on the cart, which is
And it's
crazy.
like, oh, that's fucking sick.
the Eldegoss route is later. That's
Yeah.
the one between this first and second gym. Chat.
Yeah.
yeah,
It will float down slowly, and you'll just have to wait.
Dude, Elder Goss is one of those Pokemon that I look at it and I go, you were totally trying to remake like the Roselia line here, and then you forgot to give it the third form.
Jump Pluff 3.
Yeah,
you know
where-
what?
where-
Jump off would probably be another
No,
good example.
okay,
But
so the Gossifleur and Eldegoss, they look like a second and third stage Pokemon. Like it's missing the first stage.
Yeah.
I'd say the first, they look like first and second. Like you could totally get a third out of that. And like, I think they finally did it. They managed to make Roserade 2 in Gen 9 with that.
No,
fucking
no,
Pokemon.
it's just it's literally it's Kanani 2 who is Jump Pluff 2.
Oh shit! Yeah, I could see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Fucking, there are so many Pokemon where I look at them and I'm just like, you were just a sequel Pokemon. Again, that's another thing as well. Since we've had the Dex cut now, it makes it really fucking egregious that we have just so many like archetypes. Like, oh yes, we need to have like people talk about the Gardevoir archetype, and I was like, nah, that's stupid. And then I looked at it, and I'm like, no, we totally do.
Yeah, it
Honestly,
exists.
all right, yeah. It's like the only Gardevoir archetype I can think of is Gardevoir itself and fucking
Serena, Gothitelle, Hatterene.
Goth-
No, okay, all right. No, Serena's not that. Like, I understand. We had this conversation a while back
Serena's just a girl.
yeah,
Like,
where it's like I understand what you're trying to say because it's like what you try to say that
they're not saying Gardevoir, they're saying like monogendered female Pokemon, which is fine because Gardevoir
Yeah.
isn't one of those.
because
Yeah, but like, there's like, it's a very specific design trend that Pokemon has. It's the same reason why like there's the, I don't want to call it furbait because that's not the right term. That's what people
Yes,
call it.
there is in fact a Gardevoir archetype for the gays, and that is the Furby.
yes.
Yeah, and like, but like you look at it and like they all kind of fit like Absol, Lucario, Zoroark, fucking like I don't count, people count Zeraora in that, and I don't count that. But like that,
Yeah, because
archetype is
that's
definitely a thing.
Digimon.
Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were streaming. My bad.
We're in
Yeah,
Street
what's
Yeah,
up,
Squad.
we're
bud?
literally in
We're
the.
in Stream Squad.
Hello.
We're here streaming, hanging out. What's going
Yeah,
on,
what
man?
the fuck you doing?
Sorry.
Come on, watch out.
You fucking came in here giggling like a fucking fool.
They watch
Did you
Justice
see something
League.
funny on Twitter and had to tell people?
So my funny is that I'm back.
Oh,
What, your
I
account?
got my account back.
How?
Oh, okay.
oh
congrats.
shit! How'd you
Now
get
you
back?
gotta get Path to follow that one.
I'm
Fucking hell!
I'm
now I
not
can
gonna,
unfollow you on
like-
that.
How'd you do it? How'd you?
I'm not gonna talk about it in stream.
That's fair.
I'll just link something in chat.
Oh, okay, this person got me. You literally turning into a fucking like. This person got me out of my thing. You should go to the Instagram.
You know what? I did see this earlier today. I considered sending it to you to see if it would work. The fact that it did is really funny.
Hold on, I have.
I'm sending that to Joey. If that actually worked, I'm sending
There's
that to Joey.
no
It
shot.
worked within 5.
This exact
Minutes.
phrase. Oh my god.
That's insane.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Have a good night,
Okay.
everybody.
See ya.
I don't
fucking
remember
funny.
my logins to the accounts I lost, so I'm not gonna try that. But that's really funny if that works.
That's like they leaked his secret code word that he spreads among Reddit. Like,
Oh my god.
is that
is
is
the
that
most Reddit
no
way.
no that might literally be the program phrase they use in to get all the people that broke rules that he likes back into the thing.
Hey, you guys want to watch the FNAF movie?
I haven't watched.
I can share screen that if you want.
I mean, not while I'm fucking streaming, dude.
Not while also streaming.
No, no,
Are
no.
you
I'll
sure?
put it in the, put it in the corner.
I mean, I'm off, so it's like
Oh my God, Carl's literally
sure.
I can either like stay off or like just
Are
stream
you
all
sure?
night. I feel like it.
Also,
Are you
also,
doing it? Hold on, are you doing it now?
Also
Sure.
streaming.
You're doing it
also
now.
what you should do.
He's
Yeah,
literally,
they're
all
literally
right, chat,
putting it up
chat,
now.
I need you to know, Carl in this Discord call is currently streaming the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'm going to kill him.
Universal Pictures presented.
If you don't fucking live annotate it, what are you doing?
A Bloomhouse production.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna describe it live.
No,
I'm just gonna leave the call. I'm just gonna leave the call. What?
Yo, Fetty.
Why is Yuki here? When did you get here?
They just arrived when they heard FNAF.
Yo, Fetty?
Just like a fucking furry would.
Yeah,
Freddy
fucking.
Fazbear.
Whoa,
Okay, yeah,
whoa,
Freddy
whoa.
Fazbear. Freddy
Whoa,
Fazbear.
whoa, whoa,
No, this
whoa,
isn't
whoa.
Glamrock Freddy.
Hold on, buddy.
they
I don't
need
want
to-
any trouble. Put the paws down.
All right, stop. Fucking stop. Stop doing that.
I would say, has someone made like a proper list of Pokemon archetypes?
All right, I won't stream the FNAF movie.
I'll just watch it in the background.
Okay, some of these are fucking stupid. Human-based archetypes. Pokemon professors. Rivals with an advantage. Rivals with a disadvantage. Neutral rivals.
Neutral rivals.
This hasn't been updated since Gen 7. Holy shit.
Chaos alignment. Law alignment.
What did you just put on?
Hold on. Hold on.
Do not click in, Alto. Do not click
Why?
in.
Why?
There's copyrighted music in this.
What'd you do?
Hold on, we're about to get the title screen. It's Sweeney Todd.
You fuck.
Okay, here we go.
I want to say things to you that will fucking break Twitch TOS, but I can't.
Okay, I'm pulling a Kai.
You told me not to stream the FNAF movies, so I'm not.
Don't stream movies in here while you're in a call with someone streaming.
Oh shit!
Is that as bad as leaving a call to go watch a movie in the middle of someone's stream when he said he'd be there the whole time?
I would prefer you do that, because at least you're not doing that.
You played Fortnite in the middle of my stream.
Yeah, it was funny.
Also,
You're like, yeah, man, let's just stop doing this and let's just go play Fortnite. And then for like 30 minutes, you were like, do you want to wrap up so we can go play Fortnite?
Dude, okay, to be fair, you're playing Gardner Banban. That keeps terrible.
Okay, no,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fair. That shit's fair.
Yeah.
That shit's bad.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at it. I found a list of fucking Pokemon archetypes. Two-stage cat Pokemon is a really funny one because it just ends at Litleo.
Yeah. No, that's because anything past that's a regional variant.
And then two-stage quadrupedal canine is really funny because it's like Growlithe, Vulpix, Houndour, Mightyena, Electrike, Alolan Vulpix, Rockruff, Thievul.
Alright, so, alright.
And then they added fucking 3 in Paldea.
Alright, so, okay, like, I don't mind, like, archetypes as long as they're clearly different, but, like, Locke, the way you talk about them, because I know you included fucking both Charkada evolutions as the Lucario of the generation. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
They are.
They kind of are.
How?
They are the fucking little scrunt Pokemon that evolves into the tall fucking, like, one that, like...
I don't know how to tell you this. This is
purposely...
every...
Yeah, no, but it's the purposely designed to be cool two-stage Pokemon evolution. Like, that's what most of them are.
That's what most monster patching games are.
Yeah,
no, Lucario has a very specific vibe about it. I have
well, Lucario sucks, and so does this movie.
Like, again, I went to fucking school for this shit. Like, that is the fucking character archetype. Like, it's hard to, like...
they're right.
It's hard to put into words, but, like, Zorua, Lucario, Riolu, and Charcadet, and it's just the gimmick for this one is there's 2 of them. Like, that's
we
it.
split them across versions.
Yeah, and they're both infinitely better than Lucario.
Yeah, it don't matter. Lucario will be in every game till the end of time.
Oh,
You don't have to worry about it.
That's what pisses me off. Like, I don't mind archetypes. I don't mind having archetypes because everything has archetypes. That's just how things go, right? You cannot have a thing without archetypes.
I don't mind them. It's just the problem is now that we're limiting Pokédex to have smaller numbers.
It's the fact that if every Pokédex going forward is going to have 400 Pokemon max before any DLC or update adds more, you cannot put fucking Garchomp and Lucario in every single game. Because
Lucario will be in every one of them, and Charizard will be the first event.
Well, I mean, that's
fine.
fine.
Garchomp
That's
is not
fine.
in Gen 7 by default. I don't think it's in regular Gen 7, and I know it's not in Gen 8.
Well, okay, CRs, that's fine as long as it's not part of the.
But it is actually in regular Gen 7. It's just in the desert.
Like the thing with Charizard, it being, Charizard being the first event Pokemon, that's fine because it's not counted in the dex. 3 of the slots of the 400 Pokemon being added to this game.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Charmander.
It's not in the dex, but that's just we didn't put it in the dex. It's still taking up a slot in the actual game.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yes, because it has to be programmed in.
I guess, but like they could. I don't know. But I would rather.
It's also annoying when you get home functionality and it's only Charizard. And it's like fucking Venusaur and Blastoise. What the fuck are those?
But like the thing that's really annoying is that I don't want to. I Garchomp used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. I hate it now. I'm sick of it now. I hate Garchomp.
Well, don't worry. It's not even an OU and competitive, so it might just not even be in the next game anymore.
I remember even as a kid, I used to really like Lucario. I don't like Lucario now. I
like Riolu. I always like Riolu a lot more.
It's because the next generation of kids like Lucario. Again, it's one of those ones that like you grow in and out of. Also,
I like Lucario for sentimental reasons.
Are we keen on saying that Helioptile and Heliolisk are like the closest we have to the Gen 6 version of that archetype?
I don't even. No one has ever liked them.
Because like the thing is, like Gen 6 is the Gen 6
Those are
doesn't
some of the
really
most
have
forgettable
set.
Pokemon they put in Gen 6.
Yeah,
No,
let's have a
that-
look. Seven's.
I wouldn't say
I mean,
that.
they were like the
They
mascots
are.
of marketing.
Not really.
There's some of the most forgettable Pokemon in Gen 6. Someone in the chat, I love Helioptile.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Of course, there's
yeah,
always
Helioptile
a
rules.
person
What the
who's
fuck is
gonna
wrong
say
with you?
that.
The
Like, what are
most
you
forgettable Gen
saying?
6 Pokemon. Fucking Carbink.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
Gen 7 one.
Carbink's great. He's been in more
The Gen
games than
7 one,
Helioptile.
Okay. All right. You want to fucking say that Helioptile and
They
Helios
put
suck, but Carbink is
Carbink in
fine.
that DLC before they put Helioptile back in.
Yeah, I don't care. Well, I hope Carbink in Gen 6 dies.
I think the problem with Helioptile and Gen 6 is that it's only really available in that one Rocky
Yeah,
route.
it's only on
Yeah.
one route.
Also,
The worst route in the game.
The Gen 7 Lucario equivalent, I think, is Silvally. I would say. As like the 2-stage cool Pokemon.
That's like, yeah, the closest you're gonna get. It has
Yes.
a lot
Yeah.
important.
Where it's like one of the okay. Essentially, it's because that's why the Gen 7 one is so hard to fucking pick. Sorry, the Gen 6 one is so hard to pick because there's nothing in that generation, unless you just count Mega Lucario, where it's like this Pokemon could feasibly be put into a movie and you would consider it legendary, like if you saw it as a kid and you didn't know.
People
it.
absolutely thought Lucario was a legendary
People
when
thought
that
Lucario
movie
was one. People thought Zoroark was one.
Yep.
Fucking
Well, it
Silvally.
actually is.
Yeah, Silvally actually is. And then fucking let's see, what would the Gen 8 one be?
What, the one
Like
that
two
you pick as a legendary?
No, it'd be like the 2-stage. If it was in, it would be able to have a movie based around it. Maybe Urshifu, but
Urshifu.
Urshifu's a legendary.
Mhm.
Like Urshifu's probably the closest to that archetype.
Yeah, it's
Oh no,
closest to
Toxel Toxtricity. Toxel
Oh,
Toxtricity. They are absolutely that.
Not
Whereas,
really.
but they're not. But they're like they're the Lucario.
No, they get the same kind of. They got the same kind of push
Yeah.
that
Yes.
Lucario did.
And then let's see, Gen.
Like, it's not
9.
dog that's standing up. Like, it's a specific brand push they're
Yeah,
going
Gen 9 is
for.
Charcadet, Sterilage, and then if you want to go back, you could argue Absol. But that's also not 2-stage.
Yeah, does that
The Toxtricity is
Also, I
Toxtricity
don't
is more lizard that fucks.
I
So
don't
wouldn't count
think
this metagame.
Silvally is actually even a legendary. It doesn't hit the stat requirement.
No.
It doesn't hit the stat requirement.
It's
but,
just a one-off gift Pokemon.
I mean, it hits the stat requirement. I think it hits the.
It's at
same way as
570, which is just a
Yeah,
little
that's
short.
Urshifu's.
Yeah, they started doing that later. Originally, it was all 580s.
Yeah. It's also listed as a legendary in Alola and Galar's Pokedex.
Okay.
Yeah, so like Absol is kind of that for Gen 3, and then I don't think Gen 1 and 2 really have one.
Gen 1.
One was definitely more focused.
Gen 1, Arcanine.
Actually, now
Actually,
that I think about it, to be
Arcanine.
fair, most of the legendaries in Gen 7 are actually even real legendaries. They're all Ultra Beasts.
Yeah, they've been disqualified as like apparently this generation they went and changed the classification, so like Gen 8 Ultra Beasts were lumped in with legendaries. They're not going to be when they all come back in the DLC apparently.
Okay. Because like even the actual legendary, the only actual legendaries in that are the Tapus that aren't actually Ultra Beasts.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Solgaleo and Lunala are considered legendary Pokemon and not Ultra Beasts.
They are, but they are still Ultra.
Yeah, it's like how Necrozma is like not an Ultra Beast, but also is the Ultra Beast.
Yeah, it's goofy. There are clarifications on what is or isn't.
Yeah.
It's a
Gen
little
2,
goofy.
could you argue in favor of Sneasel, maybe?
No, because it doesn't
No.
have a evolution until Gen 4.
No.
Let's see.
I think retroactively they have tried to make Weavile a cool. It even gets introduced with Lucario at the same time, but I don't
Yeah.
think Sneasel counts.
In that case, like, even if we don't count the evolution thing, maybe...
This isn't a thing that I don't think was real until
Wow,
Lucario's popularity actually
you know,
exploded.
Yeah, Lucario kind of solidified
Okay,
it.
so, like, I think Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Obstagoon are, like, amazing. I forgot how shit Galarian Linoon is.
I like Linoon.
Like, in terms of design.
Lapras is not a pseudo legendary, by the way. Just the person in chat who asked.
Yeah.
Synth.
Yeah, pseudo legendary is specifically your stat
Stat
lineup
total.
has to hit a certain total.
And for a while, it used to mean that you had a 4 times weakness to something until Metagross.
Wait, was that really what that used to be?
Yeah,
Also,
because you
also,
had Dragonite was
that-
4 times weak to ice.
Yeah, that's Sierra, by the way. Say hi, Sierra.
Hey.
Ice, yeah. Fucking yeah, like well, half of them
Hello,
have
Sierra.
4 times weakness. Garchomp is 4 times weak to ice. Hydreigon is 4 times weak to fairy. Fucking Gudra is Gudra.
It's very funny that Gudra, just on access of being pure dragon, actually has better defenses than a lot of them.
The two most underwhelming ones competitively, like on their own, are funny. Like funnily enough, the ones that don't have the 4 times weakness.
So, when does
back
Galarian Mouth evolve?
25.
28.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
that's not too bad.
Lapras is dog adjacent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lapras is just in that category of Pokemon that is just like hard to find. Like,
Yeah, it's like a rare Pokemon more than anything.
Dude,
Yeah.
I was like a theory of mine for like a while as a dumb kid was that one gen will get a fossil Pokemon, and it's just Lapras.
Let's see.
So the thing with pseudo legendaries is that nowadays the restriction is they all have a flat base 600 stat total,
Yeah.
which enough now that they've started making more like things that count as legendaries with 570 means that they're stronger than a lot of legendaries.
Yeah.
I think they're stronger than some mythicals too, because I think there's some of those
Again,
that like
all the
580.
Pokemon that are 570, with the exception of the Loyal 3, are also insanely busted though. Like Ogerpon is
Yeah.
fucking disgusting. Urshifu is fucking disgusting. Like Calyrex is whatever, and then the 2 horses are really good.
Is Gen 9 like the biggest concentration of like overpowered Pokemon?
Probably.
That and probably 6
They
and 7?
introduced so many broken abilities on top of good Pokemon in this. Like, shit's absurd. Like dude, Garchomp got power crept out of you.
Yeah,
power
it's
crept.
the things where like
Landorus Farian is getting power crept.
Listen, see, okay, so like I like the power creep in Gen 9 because that means a lot of the Pokemon I'm sick and fucking tired of seeing get replaced with new ones. Like,
Yeah, I'm really glad though as well that this gen, like you look at its OU, and this is the first time I think that like the Dex cut has actually benefited, like the competitive, because it's like people are talking about like, oh man, like I hate seeing the same fucking 6 Pokemon, but then we'll also demand Excadrill, Lucario in every game.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh okay. Now we're finally at that point. Like if I go to, I'm going back to the thing for a second. The top 10 for Pokemon right now, the only ones that were in OU last gen are Cinderace and Dragapult. The rest of them are all completely like either new Pokemon or Pokemon that weren't in Sword and Shield. Which is fucking insane.
It's like, you know, aside from the issue that I talked about, where it's like if you're gonna have 400 Pokemon max each game, like get rid of Lucario, get rid of Garchomp, you know, because they're taking up those slots.
Get rid of
Smogon
previous
is legitimately at a point now where they probably need to make a tier between overused and underused, because underused is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, but it's this thing where it's like I'm tired of seeing them, but it's like I feel like Gen 9 is like the most fresh I think I've dealt with Pokemon. Like everything about Gen 9 just feels really refreshing in a way, which is why I like it so much.
Yeah.
I can't be honest with you. As someone who's been sitting around Pokemon for like on the internet for so long, we hear that every fucking generation, and then by the time the next one rolls around, everybody
People
goes,
are
"I'm so
sick of that shit."
I'm sick of that shit, man. I need something fresh and new.
I am
because people were saying the exact same shit about Sword and Shield.
No, I've literally never heard that about Sword and Shield.
Hey, at least Sword and Shield doesn't have Zacian in every single.
Like,
at least we don't have Zacian in every single fucking team now.
Like, I remember when Gen 7 came out, and everyone was like, "This is such a breath of fresh air."
Because it was.
Like, oh no, but like Pokedex wise, and it's like these are mostly like returning Pokemon. Like Alola exclusive Pokemon are either like so spread out or they just kind of suck.
Yeah, no, Sword and
Like
Shield
when
was
it came
real
to
rough. They had
Pokemon
too much
variety
shit
in
running
Sword and
around.
Shield, I remember competitive players being like, "Man, this is such a brand new set of Pokemon," and then like everybody just defaulted back to like.
Bro, do you want to see that fucking monkey using Grass and Glide and one hit KOing your entire?
Once the DLC came out, I think it got more interesting, especially since we got access to like hidden abilities for Pokemon. And thankfully, you can just do that straight off the bat in Gen 9. But like, oh god, like launch fucking OU for Sword and Shield was just the same old shit.
Hold on. I was a Sword Shield defender until Scarlet Violet came out, and I realized how bad it was. Wait, you're talking about like in terms of competitive or like games in general? Because if it's if it's competitive, I agree. I don't like competitive. I think it very despise competitive, but it's like I also just grew sick of competitive in Gen 8.
You know what's funny?
But
I booted this game up on a very legal place to boot it up, and I was sitting here staring at it like, wow, why does this look better than Scarlet and Violet? Just from after walking out of the
Because
house.
we decided not to use the art style of Pokemon for Scarlet and Violet for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this game has like the I call it the same effect, like, but it's the Ocarina of Time 3D effect, where it literally looks like the art walked off the page. There are texture issues with this game, especially in the wild area, but like art style wise, this game is fucking spot on for Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
there is no Pokemon game that style wise looks better than it. It is literally just the fact that this game mechanically fucking sucks. Like Dynamax is the worst, and I will never defend it.
yes, I don't hate the Scarlet Violet art style, but it is like you put this art style in a game on a console that can barely handle said art style.
This sure is a game that was developed very quickly, and they focused on getting the overworld not to explode every time instead of the art direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering you have like realistically textured like Golden Go and Fortress, and then you look at like Gliscor and it looks like it's made out of Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Or Ogerpon that looks like it's made out of Play-Doh.
So here's the thing, like, Legends has a neat, like, filter idea. It looks pretty ugly at points.
Yeah. No, like the that one cave in the Cobalt area. Well, the fucking the area where you get Sizzler. There's this one cave where if you go in, everything has a fucking outline, like a really ugly.
You can see the scene like it's a fucking PS1 game.
But it's like the wait, what the fuck? I need a mushroom.
No,
Wait.
when I said that, I didn't just mean
you
the
have
world. I
pickup.
mean, yeah, he has pickup.
I didn't know he had, okay,
like,
wow, I just wasted my time. He probably has a mushroom on him for like an hour.
The filter that they specifically put on everything, even on some characters in some themes, ends up looking really bad. It usually is pretty good.
All right, Joey.
But it can be real rough around the edges at points.
Okay, so all right. I understand what you're trying to say. Monster Hunter Stories 2 on Switch runs like fucking ass. I'm sorry.
Dragon
It sure does. Don't play that game on Switch.
Yeah, it's like I love that game. That game's amazing, but that game runs like shit. And I understand what you're trying to say with like, you know, a good between some stylization and optimization.
Where you're standing right now is like the perfect example of where the Pokemon art style should be. Like there's some realistic texturing with like rock textures and stuff, but it's still like exaggerated in a certain way. And even like, oh god, like,
all right, I feel like I'm in the minority. I have rarely ever actually ran into any issues with Scarlet and Violet, like graphically or like glitchy, other than like poor frame
It's mostly
rate.
like hitching that I've experienced. I had one or two crashes, I think, early on. Before
But
I had crashed for 2 hours.
My playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories 2 before I got the PC version, I couldn't finish it because it just kept crashing and it just like was not a well put together Switch port.
Yeah.
Which again, you know, this isn't like an attack on you because like you were absolutely correct in what you were saying. A game should have a nice mix of like
they weren't
realistic graphics.
They weren't even talking about like how the game performed, just how it looked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also I still think the Switch is a giant piece of shit.
It is in fact an ancient console that was underpowered compared to the PS4 and the Xbox One at the time.
The only two systems that I think are like okay, so the Switch's library saves the Switch. If the Switch didn't have this library, I would think the Switch on the same level as the Wii U and the PS3.
I mean, yeah, but you could also say the same thing about literally any other console.
Oh, okay. All right. You could say that, but it's like when I play a PS5 game, I very rarely will I have like performance or graphical issues unless the game is just very poorly made.
I was about to say, like, I get that all the time. Like, as much as I love them, Insomniac games launch unstable as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you play an Insomniac
the
game,
bugs I've seen for the Spider-Man 2 are so funny.
Spider-Man Remastered had them, Miles Morales had them, fucking Ratchet and Clank had them.
Mhm.
Fucking Last of Us was a fucking mess. Like, the remake. And it's like, like I'll say it, like fucking the Switch for what it's worth. Like, sure enough, it can't fucking like people will sit there and point at like, man, it can't run Borderlands correctly. But like, I don't give a flying fuck about that.
That shit
Like,
was never going to be optimized for
that
the
shit
Switch.
was
to begin
never
with.
gonna work.
That was a
regardless.
cash grab on Switch. Are you
The
kidding
stuff,
me?
the stuff that is made for Switch and not like when you look into the code, oh yeah, this is totally meant to be a PS4 game as well. Shin Megami Tensei 5.
That will never. That has never been released.
Yeah, which is weird.
That game also is
so
so crazy. That's
obviously-
like one of the best looking games on Switch. I don't know how it runs on that thing.
It's weird because I think SMT5 was rated on PS4 like earlier this year.
It was.
Yeah.
It was rated on. Dude,
We're
it's in the
just still
code.
waiting.
It literally has it. It literally has PlayStation and Xbox prompts.
Yep.
Ready to fucking roll. But like any game that was actually like made for the Switch looks fucking incredible.
Yeah, because they're made with the scale of the Switch in mind,
Yeah, like,
specifically.
Fucking.
And then
Sonic
if you give them
Frontiers,
like 7 or 8
like-
years, they can really push it. Looking at like Tears of the Kingdom out there. Like,
Yeah. Like, people bring up Sonic Frontiers being held back because of the Switch. That's why there's pop-in. No. That's because of the fucking engine being a piece of garbage.
No,
Where
it's a
like, it's a stage-based Sonic engine that was meant to render stuff like while you're blasting through it and then unrender it the second it's off screen.
No,
Like,
if
that's
the,
why-
if the
that's why
Switch,
that's so bad.
if the Switch excels in one thing, it's stylized graphics. It
Yeah.
proves once and over again that stylized graphics will always make like it doesn't matter how strong this console is if your graphics are properly stylized. Like
If Xenoblade 2 got like an extra like 3 months of development time to get the fucking like resolution enhancements that 3 got, like the model quality in that game is unmatched. Like if like that game's model quality and like the way that they get like textures and stuff onto the characters,
I just wish
They're-
Rex's neck wasn't a little fucked up. I hate looking at that
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
but like like Xenoblade 2 looks like a fucking early PS4 game. And,
Oh
like,
yeah,
the
no,
lighting
that
on the
thing
game
looked
looks
gorgeous
really
when it
fucking-
came out. Like
And it's literally
still
just the
looks good.
resolution being kind of stinky in handheld mode. But even then, like, fucking that game looks great. The only games that I can think of off the top of my head where I went, what the fuck's going on here, are like mostly Pokemon and Three Houses. Like, Three
And then
Houses-
you-
Oh, dude,
and then you-
Treehouse looks terrible. I don't know what they were
so
doing.
bad.
With that one.
Like I understand Pokemon. It's like yeah, you get maybe 10 months to make a
New
full ass
Pokemon
video.
Snap runs like a dream. Chat,
Um,
the guy- yeah, by the way.
Oh yeah, that new Pokemon Snap game is great. It has some issues in that some stuff is gated by rerun over
Blanc,
again, but
that's the person who asked that. That's Joey.
That's Joey. That's Joey. You're right. Yeah, that's Joey too.
yeah, no, the new Pokemon Snap ran well. It had some like they tried to elongate how many hours you got out of that game by making you have to like level
Yeah,
up.
yeah, by making you
phones.
play the same stage multiple times to unlock
Which
a new
is
version of the stage.
Definitely a problem. It wasn't an issue if you just wanted to finish the game, but if you wanted to actually see everything, it was an issue compared to Pokemon Snap, which you can complete within like
Oh,
4 hours.
if it's good for
Yeah.
someone who never played the original, you might like it. But it depends. How are you on rail shooters? Because at the end of the day, Pokemon Snap is a rail shooter.
Yeah.
It's literally
Yeah,
just a pretty
basically.
It was the original.
Yeah, no, level gating was like the biggest problem with that game. It ran great, it was fun, but like
Looked
if you
good.
want to do stuff in the post game, level gating is just gonna beat your ass over and over again.
Also, I'm gonna say this as well. Fucking, I do not care about resolution on the Switch when like people care a lot more about it with the Switch for some reason. Even though like the PS4 and the Xbox One barely hit 900p on like.
Man, that
most games.
animation is so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the no, not all though, because like a lot of early PS4 games were shit. I think the issue is like I don't care. Like okay, I don't want my games in 4K. I don't give a shit about
Yeah.
4K. I never play games in 4K to begin with.
I would rather it run
needs
well.
to be 60. It
than
needs, I
be
cannot.
pretty.
I like. Okay, it needs to either be 60 or it needs to be an incredibly stable and smooth 30.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
sure was a point where they're like, we're gonna ship our games on a mode that says it's prettier, and if you go into the toggle, you can make the game run well.
Fucking dude, the fact that games like Jedi Survivor and all that just refused to turn off ray tracing to give us like decent performance, I will never forgive them for that. Yeah, like I'd say like 720
Goodbye,
to 1080
Lulu.
is fine, and like as someone who uses a 1080 screen, I am starting to feel the effect of, man, maybe I would like a higher resolution for like Final Fantasy 14 or something, but like for a console, especially a hybrid console like this, Like, it's really funny seeing people be like, oh yeah, man, this runs great on the Steam Deck. It's like, oh yeah, what's the resolution? Oh yeah, it's 240p upscale.
Oh, you
Like-
know, when people are posting Lords of the Fallen on on Steam Deck, and I'm like, this is like the most. They're like, it looks great, and I'm like, this is the most like bit crunched, high quality graphics I've ever seen in my life.
Like, oh, as long as the people developing for the Switch have like a decent understanding of how the fucking thing works, the games are passable for a handheld if it's like a third-party thing, and for first-party, barring like Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta 3 has that trademark Switch grease.
Yeah,
But, like,
yeah, where a lot of like Switch games have this like kind of weird, like everyone's covered in like Vaseline or grease,
and it's specifically those games that you can tell were made by developers who were like, oh, man, I wish I was working on the PS4. Like, because Bayonetta 3 is like that. There was another one, actually, let me just say, Platinum Games.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? You made Bayonetta 2 run so well on the Wii U, and it looks gorgeous.
A lot of development issues and restarting development over and over again.
Like,
Okay,
Platinum's
all right.
fucking
Okay,
wonderful.
so my big thing with the Switch, and I've gone on about this a lot. And I think because I'm streaming, I'm able to actually use my voice and like use my words of typing. I'm able to get the point across a lot better. My issue with the Switch is the handheld mode. I genuinely believe the handheld mode ruins that thing, but also
Still fucks me up that some games run better on handheld for some fucking
but
reason.
also it's like this thing where the Switch is as successful as it is because of the handheld mode. I think the handheld mode ruins it because I think the form factor of the Joy-Cons, fucking terrible. Build quality of the actual Switch tablet itself, fucking awful.
Reminder: Nintendo will still not acknowledge that Joy-Con drift is a thing.
Yeah.
They will absolutely repair your stuff if you send it in with it, but they will not acknowledge it as a real issue.
Yeah. It's just like everything about the Switch's handheld mode is a massive mistake to me and ruins the console to where it's like I would prefer you made a pro model of the Switch that just removed the handheld part because
it was absolutely a decision just because of the fact that the Japanese gaming market is massive for mobile gaming.
Well, that and
like the
also
3DS
the
did
fact
absurd numbers.
Their handhelds historically have always done better except for the Wii.
Yep. So that's literally the reason the Switch has the option.
I'm not gonna sit there and be like, man, I wish they had made a fucking home console. I would have bought that because like historically, no one fucking buys those things when it comes to Nintendo. Like the GameCube did shit, the Wii U did shit, the N64 did shit. Like they were chasing.
Do you want to know the issue with those games with those consoles? They didn't have any games.
The N64 didn't. The GameCube was where they actually tried like putting fucking everything out and nothing stuck. Like, it's easy to say that like.
Hey, they had Zoid's Battle Legends in there. That was pretty cool.
The fact that the Xbox was able to coast by on being the Halo box.
Yeah.
Or like,
yeah, that shit was insane.
And it's kind of fucking wild to me because like Nintendo.
Bro,
has
they're
a library.
still trying to coast by on being the Halo box.
Yeah, but at least they've actually got other games like Hi-Fi.
Yeah, they
Rush
bought
and
them.
stuff.
They bought the other companies that made the other games.
Yeah. But like, I mean, fucking Sony did the same shit with Insomniac. They were making shit
They
on
sure did.
multiple platforms. Like, as much as I fucking shit on Microsoft for it, I can't fault them for fucking wanting to put Bethesda in with them because, I mean, they had that working relationship with them.
I can fault them for spending like $400 billion to get Activision and then telling Bobby Kotick to stay there.
Yeah, the fact that they fucking kept Kotick is such a fucking mistake.
And he's like, no, I want to leave. I want my $400 million I get when I leave that I'm still going to get.
Yeah.
Also, that was the first sim, by the way.
Yeah, we did it. Yay! I was talking about
Dynamax.
Yeah, dude, fucking Dynamax ruins everything. Like, fun.
Sure does. I remember when I was doing my challenge run of this, where I used like only water pipe types. I refused to let myself Dynamax. I'm like, it's too much of a joke.
It's funny as well because if any of the Dynamax Pokemon have a 4x weakness, congrats, you are literally just gonna fucking hit them with like the fucking funniest fucking moment in your entire life.
Yeah.
Congrats, their HP pool is now bigger. Oh well, that's not gonna stop me
Also,
hitting you with 4x weakness.
You know what I think would maybe fix Dynamax? Like, not fix it, because it's like, it's a bad mechanic. If gym leaders weren't types. if gym
Yeah.
leaders were themes, where if
Well,
Milo's
that's why,
gym
like,
was about
Raihan is one of the best gym leaders they've ever made.
oh yeah, because
Yeah.
he has a theme. Like
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, they all have themes, but like he has a non-type theme.
Well, here's
Where,
the
like,
problem
if-
that comes
if-
from that though.
If
Someone
if,
Dynamaxes and then
if
boosts.
Milo's Pokemon were all like farm Pokemon or Pokemon that help with farming, like oh, the moles because they dig.
No, if Milo was in Gen 9, his ace would be a Wooloo that
Yeah, that.
literally
Terra-
turns into a grass type. Like,
Oh yeah,
Shit.
but
Yeah.
but
Garden and Ben on my fucking.
but it's,
like
it's-
that's what I'm saying. Like they're still type based now, but they are starting to lean into more. No, we have a mechanic that now lets us give them thematic
yes.
Pokemon.
And so going forward, keep Terrestrialization. This is the best gameplay
Oh,
mechanic they've ever
absolutely.
had.
The only issue I ever had with Terrestrialization is I didn't really like the visual effect of it
Oh,
much.
the visual effect is really garish.
Yeah, but like the gimmick itself is fantastic.
The
Don't
gimmick
get
being
rid of that
actually
one.
Usable in like more than one situation. Like Mega Evolution and Terrastal are actually fun to use because like they felt like they took strategy
Yeah,
to like use
it-
effectively.
yes, it took strategy to use them, and there's also the thing of what the fuck was it? Where it evolves how you use the Pokemon. Where it's like, oh, in Gen 9, I can build a Pokemon this way. Why? Because then you can switch its typing entirely to change its defensives.
The problem I have with
Apparently, they
Terrastal
made a mod to remove the Terra hats. That's really funny.
is good. Fucking the problem I have with Terra specifically though is that some Pokemon are just like it's the same problem that Dynamax had where it's like, oh fuck, this is just making some Pokemon that had like Volcarona, for instance, is like
I am no longer 4 times weak to Stealth Rock.
yeah,
I'm going to
and it's
kill
like,
you.
it's like I am a water type now. I'm the best
No, I
defensive
think
type
the
in the game.
funniest thing ever is Terra Electric Shedinja with Air Balloon.
Yeah, but that's a hypothetical. They would
Oh,
never let
no,
you
No,
do
no,
that.
no,
they
that's a
do, yeah.
hypothetical. But it's also, like, the issue stems less from Terrestrialization itself and more like, Pokemon, no matter how much you like competitive Pokemon, was never meant to be competitive in the way that it is.
I still vastly prefer this over fucking Z moves where it's, hey, I have a nuke button. I'm going to kill a member of your team at random.
Yeah,
Good
like
luck.
that fucking sucked. And also like Dynamax being like, hey, for 3 turns, I'm just gonna use fucking plus speed, plus special attack, and I can take any hit you fucking throw at me.
Hey,
also-
okay, I can use my biggest move that might have a downside. It no longer has a downside and is stronger.
Also, it removes the effect of choice items.
Also, all my buffs carried over. So
like- It's so fucking bad. It's what made fucking Galaritan, I'm gonna call it. Galarian Darmanitan. Fucking so overpowered. Because you could literally just go, alright, teach this thing Aerial Ace, teach it superpower, and then Terrastal first turn, plus speed, plus attack, hit it with stab. You've won. You've won the entire
I do think as far as like a legendary
also,
version, you
hey, ours, look!
Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Fuck yourself.
Care. Who gives a shit? So what was I gonna say before Alter did that? I don't remember. Oh yeah, as far as like uses of Dynamax, not Dynamax, Terrestrializing now, I do think that whilst they did fuck it up a little bit, I do think Ogrepon's probably the best use of a legendary getting a specific version of the gimmick. You just fucked up with the Fire Mask. You cannot give a Pokemon attack plus on entry that has stats that big.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you
also,
not learn from
And,
Jaspion?
I'm so glad Eternamax Eternatus isn't a thing.
Again, all the issues of Pokemon balancing are less about the actual mechanic and more Pokemon has been using gameplay systems from a 1996 Game Boy game.
You know what as well, actually? Mega Diancie was actually pretty balanced.
And like it's unbalanced. Like you have 1,000 of these little creatures. You can't fucking balance them for shit. You physically, realistically, you cannot balance all like 1,000 plus Pokemon. That is a fool's errand. You were never able to do that.
Yeah,
Like, you're a
Landorus
fucking
is
coward.
flying. It just doesn't get flying spread moves.
Hey,
properly.
you want to know why fucking? I mean, it does have PvP, but it's like you want to know why fucking Digimon doesn't have fucking competitive play?
Yeah. Even like the way they try and balance it, but then they'll also just completely overlook the funniest fucking like again, fucking Dynamax Dynamax and Z moves both made Landorus the most annoying motherfucker on the team.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm about to get my next team member.
Oh no, you going Farfetch?
Oh, is
Go.
Applin?
Yes.
Apple.
Apple.
Oh, that means we're getting the round boy with his little feet
Can
that
you
go.
call him Wumpa, like the Wumpa fruit?
Sure.
Let's Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. No. Joey, that's my big thing about competitive Pokemon. Like that's
Fucking
what,
Stone Edge.
that's what like that was my wake up call to be like, hey, competitive Pokemon fucking sucks. This is a series that was never meant to have
Here's the thing.
VGC tournaments.
The best
That
general
makes sense.
fighting type special move is still like 70 accuracy.
Yeah. Like, oh, it's so bad. But like, also as well, I don't mind
If I
that
miss
when-
this focus blast, I will kill myself.
when I'm laddering. Like, it's one of those things where it's like it's fun to just battle. So like, I'm not too concerned. But like, I would never fucking enter tournaments that require me to like hit Stone Edge. as a win condition.
Apple.
Yeah. But like, fucking people who like, there's so many ways to build Pokemon now where it's like, if you're still relying on a Pokemon that requires a 70% chance of hitting fucking Focus Blast, you deserve to lose.
If I miss this Hydro Pump, I will die.
Because it's like what rock type moves have above 95% accuracy at most? Is it just Power Gem?
Power Gem, Rock Slide, and fucking
Yeah, Rock Slide is exactly like 90 now.
Yeah,
Well,
And then, like,
I said above 95.
Yeah, it's
I'm trying to
bad.
think what else. Like again,
It's
there's not a
tired
lot.
out here.
Again, there's also as well. Rock is one of those ones where it's like it's not that necessary of a type because Stealth Rock exists.
Oh yeah, hold on. I witnessed one of my friends who was playing
Apparently
really well lose a
Smackdown,
tournament set
but
entirely
that's not
to flinch RNG. It's like
Yeah.
like again, competitive competitive
When the
turn-based
Dunsparce
RPGs
kills you.
are fucking stupid. I decide like you can have PvP in games. You can have PvP in games. That's fine. Don't put like money on the line. Don't put fucking like actual shit on the line. Don't have
Well, dude,
these
that's why,
massive
again-
like competitive tournaments because this is a genre that is all about dice rolls. You're basing everything about dice rolls and almost no skill. It's like
No, it's
what
mostly
skill
finding
is
ways.
supposed
The skill is in trying to find setups that work that minimize chance.
Like again, there's a reason why like every single Pokemon that is currently the best in the metagame are not fucking rock types. Like it's easy to say like, oh man, if I miss this Stone Edge or whatever, but like fucking Urshifu.
The problem is like
the
there
best
are
Pokemon.
100% accurate rock moves. The problem is that the gimmick of rock is the more accurate a move is, the weaker it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also as well, like again, the top competitive players aren't worrying about that shit. Like it's not like I think it's a colossal misread to just be like, oh yeah, man, like random chance is such a thing in competitive because it's not. Like everything, especially in VGC, like half your fucking team is literally just pivot, like fucking use what's that fake out, and then like use like booster drop stats. Like it's not simple, but like the randomness factor barely factors in unless you're fucking like, dealing with a-
Joey just said a
They're
lot of
right.
the skill is prediction, but no amount of good prediction could save you from a 10% blizzard freeze, or a like a 20% burn proc off of a water move, which is higher than literally any other fire move.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think they got rid of Scald. They got rid of it.
No,
Yeah,
they
and then
didn't.
they-
It's
and then they
bad.
brought it back in the DLC, and like
Less
severely
Pokemon have it
limited
now.
I think
but
only
they
like
brought it back.
Melodic and like I don't even think Toxapex gets it, which is like fuck.
Yeah, I don't think they gave it back to Toxa.
Wait,
And,
hold
like-
on, hold on. Does Scald have 30%?
Yeah, it's
Oh
30%.
yeah, no, it's the high. It's like the highest you can get.
That's so fucking dumb.
Again,
Scald was a problem for a reason. There's a reason it was not initially in this game.
Scald and Knockoff were the two most fucking annoying moves in Pokemon because it was like one completely invalidates your item, and one is just a random chance. Again, why Toxapex was so fucking annoying because it had 15 recover HP, Haze to stop you from boosting to kill it, fucking Knockoff to make sure that you lose recovery, choice band, whatever, and then fucking Scald to make sure you get burnt.
Yeah, and
It's
and,
annoying.
and, like I want to preface this just in case other people watch this. I'm not saying that you should not enjoy competitive Pokemon because I enjoy battling with friends. I don't do it very often, but I enjoy doing it, and I think maximizing like that stuff in of itself is fun, but it is when you look at Pokemon's systems, mechanics, and how it's been panning out for the past 20 years, past like 25 years at this point, it's barely changed.
I mean, VGC
Competitive in
probably-
Pokemon is a happenstance based off the game system. There's no
Yes.
directly balancing the games as they come out for competitive.
It's like
There
try,
totally
try
is,
as you
but only
might,
for VGC.
like try as you might, nobody at Game Freak is balancing these Pokemon for competitive use. It's why they let shit like Ogerpon exist.
Well, no, like they literally do. Like again, but they don't balance it for the 6v6 singles. They balance it for the fucking 4v4 doubles. It's why like it's why shit like
Say that and then Zacian comes out like it did.
Like Zacian, that's why they restrict Zacian in the official competitive format because it's literally just a in-game Pokemon. Like they fucking balance that shit around doubles.
Well, to be
It's why,
fair,
like,
not we
Tatsugiri
balance
exists.
around it. That's oops, we released it fucked up. Let's change that several
Alright,
months later.
Does anyone know where the
Like,
apple
they're not
purple apple
making
is?
the game with the intent of it. They're like literally putting a
No,
band-aid on it
like,
later so the competitive
cover
can
legend-
exist.
Cover legendaries can't be used. Like there's very specific like regulation sets where you can go and play with legendaries in your team, and you are limited to one, how many you can bring, and two, like which ones you can bring.
Oh yeah, them nerfing the ruinous treasures before launch was so funny.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
They
the
all got,
apple's
like,
in
a
the
10.
wild area?
you can get it in the
Yeah.
wild area. There's also a kid in the fucking hub city after you do this loop that you can go and get it from.
Yeah. Yeah, they nerfed Zacian after another game.
Yeah, so essentially it means that it can't get its attack boost every time it comes out, only the first time.
It also just has less raw attack stats now.
See,
Yeah, it lost a 10 in
see,
attack.
like nerfs to abilities are good,
It
except
had,
when,
like,
it,
170
except when it affects me, such as Mimikyu.
Yeah, I mean,
Mimikyu will now take some of the damage off of its
It's
thing,
like-
but
it's like
only a
no.
max.
isn't it just 10%?
Yeah, it's like a capped version of damage
Yeah, like that's
when it breaks. So it still gets the turn. You aren't killing it off that.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, but it's like, damn.
Yeah, poor Zamazenta. We mentioned it earlier, but they sure did just go, well, we nerfed Zacian, so
like let me
gotta be fair, I guess.
There's a fucking thing about VGC usage, but like there's a reason why like Tatsugiri and what's the big blue whale that got added in Gen 9?
Oh, Dodonza.
Dondozo, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he's a
Fucking-
giant catfish.
Yeah, those like I was very specifically designed around the competitive mode. Like
My evil otherworldly shadowy friends has something to say about that.
okay. Because, like, let's go. Here we go. Picolytics is the website that you can get checked for this. So, like, Fluttermane is really good.
Ice
Iron
Cube.
Hands, Landostherian, Ogerpon, Tornadus, Urshifu. Like, these Pokemon are all balanced around, like, fucking Arcanine. Dog shit in the 1v1, but because it's got a really good ability plus, like, interesting typing, it's good in the competitive, official competitive mode. Same with, like, Sinistchar. Like, Sinistchar is one of those Pokemon where it's like, oh, this is, like,
That fucking
ultimate,
move
like,
they gave
sport.
Sinistcha is fucking insane.
Yeah, no, he's a grass type skull.
A grass
fucking-
type AoE skull.
That heals.
Yeah, like Indeedee female gets a ton of usage. Ninetales, like, because you can actually make use of weather and a Pokemon at the same time. Like, a ton of Pokemon are like actually kind of useful. Plus, like, there's way more guarantees, for lack of a better term. Like, if I go back to, let's say, VGC, where's Regulation A?
So, like, what the fuck is Wobbuffet meant to be?
It's
It's
a
a
punching
punching
bag.
Ah.
That's why it slaps back and hits you.
Oh.
Yeah, and the creature is the tail, not the fucking.
Yeah, it's actually the tail.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I love Wobbuffet's design.
Also, it's
Wobbuffet's
based
really
off
good.
Japanese comedians as well.
Yeah.
Thinking about how
Solio,
I'm
Dragonite.
thinking about how Venom Myotismon is actually the little face in the stomach instead of the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Fucking, oh yeah, Pharaoh Giraffe gets use in VGC.
Good, that thing's cool.
Oranguru gets it, Grimmsnarl, Milotic.
But yeah, Oranguru's entire
Wait,
gimmick
wait,
only
wait,
works
wait,
for
wait,
double
hold
battles.
on. Wobbuffet is a tail like how Kamala is the log.
Kamala is not the log.
What?
Malo's not the log.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Like, what the fuck? Because
that was a fan theory. I don't think
that
that's
was a fan
actually...
theory. Okay, because it's
Yeah.
like, why are they naming this koala Pokemon? Like, why are they naming this thing after a koala when it's the log?
That'd be funny.
they should make a regional variant where it is the log.
Hold on, hold on. Joey's chat message: Go Gadget and DD Armor Rouge Expanding Force.
Yeah. The shiny is the log, which I think is really funny, but that's also because the log it holds was given to its parents at birth. It has also been known to cling to the arm of a friendly trainer, so it's literally like they just found a weird fucking looking log and gave
Well,
it
yeah,
to you.
yeah, because on it it's the log, and it's like how the hammer on Tinkaton is the shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it kills fucking shiny Corviknight exclusively.
Yeah,
I always found it funny that like
rusts.
I think the funniest part of that was people going, "No, see, Corviknight gets it because it totally steals stuff from it as a baby, and it's like it specifically lists the Pokemon that steal from it, and it's not Corviknight. It's just a hater."
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I'm a bit miffed that the koala Pokemon was so underwhelming, and also it's a fucking Hawaiian Pokemon for some reason, but
Yeah,
like, whatever.
it's like...
We're gonna get our Australia region, and it's just gonna be fucking Sydney, and I'm gonna be really mad. Because I want them to do shit with it.
Enjoy all the enjoy all the Pokemon that they've already made from Australia to take those qualities already. Like
honestly, like I think I explained to not explain, but like I was talking to Locke about this a while back, where it's like, you know, like what are some big animals that Australia has? You know, obviously like a kangaroo and like spiders.
Kangaroo, koala, platypus.
Platypus, and it's like, dude, there's no koala starter. I mean, not doing a koala. There's no kangaroo starter. There's no platypus starter. The fact there's no platypus is insane.
There's that one that got turned into a Temtem.
I don't. Is there even a platypus at all?
No, there's no platypus Pokemon.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you would think.
Again, there's so many good Australian Pokemon where I'm like, why the fuck do you keep basing these things off of Europe?
But specifically because Japan likes Europe.
I'm like,
yeah,
just
but
fucking...
they really love France and in particular.
Japan really likes Australia. Like from what I've read, like Australia has like the highest fucking influx of like Chinese and Japanese migrants. And, like,
Oh yeah, no, people will go there. It's close and it has decent living quality.
I'm a big
like.
fan of Joey and Chap. You said the closest thing to a platypus is the duck. Say, man, I hope so. Wait, so does that mean that also the closest thing to a platypus is Bidoof, the beaver?
I remember I designed a bunch of.
Honestly,
fucking,
the beaver's probably a little closer.
Probably, yeah.
I made like a regional variant of Galvantula that turns it into like a redback spider or an evolution for Ariados.
God, they need to give Ariados an evolution. There wasn't an evolution of Ariados in the fucking DLC. Is insane to me.
Dude, they need to give both Ariados and Ledian evolutions like so bad.
Yeah, Ledian fucking needs it, man.
God, both those bugs are both so cool, and they're like the only ones that didn't get major buffs when they buffed bug types overall.
Dude, you know what would have been fucking cool, and I doubt they would have done it. Well, actually, no, they probably would have. But if like Ledian got a evolution in Gen 4, that would have been really cool, just to give them a shitty fucking Kamen Rider belt, and that's the evolution item. Like, just do that. And then for Ariados, I don't know, just give him like a fucking like stinger or
they should make an Australian Meowth that has a ground heart that says Nor.
Yes. Like, the fucking Australia region literally writes itself. Like, I've designed this shit. Like, fucking Rainbow Serpent legendary that essentially has like Protean or multi-type. Fucking Redback Spider regional bug. Fucking
like a fucking platypus starter that starts water and becomes poison by the end.
I do feel like a lot, like, how to put it, this isn't just an Australian thing in general. There's a lot of like countries out there that just don't get touched by Pokemon at all that have a bunch of really cool things they could pull from.
Yeah.
Like
Meanwhile,
I've been seeing like
dude,
South and
another...
Central American like fan regions for like a decade and a half. Like,
dude,
come on.
Fucking realize, hey guys, we don't need to make. Do we need another fish Pokemon? Like.
Okay, but like no, but you can make a fish that's not a generic fish. There's a bunch of unique fucked up fish out there. Like make an Arapaima Pokemon and I'll like shit myself. That thing's scary.
What's it called? The fucking
hold on. Stunfisk Stinky, that's that. Throw it like a frisbee. Thank you, Em.
I wouldn't have minded if we got a Mexico region. Like that would have been a
Mexico
good
would
thing.
be
In, like,
cool, especially now that we've done.
Wait a
Holy
minute!
shit!
Wait a minute!
That's
Wait
shiny.
a minute!
That's
Wait a
shiny.
minute!
That's
Yeah,
a
what
really
the-
good shiny color too.
Oh,
What do you mean? This is full odds.
No
That's
fucking
full
way,
odds.
dude.
That's
full
full
odds.
yeah, nice.
what is your shiny luck?
Catch
No,
that
Was
shit
that
right
square
now.
also?
Dude, I feel like, especially if you're going for living decks, it's incredibly easy to find shinies in 7 and 8. Like, I found, like, shiny Young Goose, shiny
What the
Zubat
fuck?
doing it.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
What if it was purple?
Do you have
It
a
is
fairy
in fact
type?
purple.
Put it on the team.
I don't have a fairy type. I was gonna.
Call it purple.
I
Call
mean,
it-
yeah, that's
I
you,
was- I
you
was
only had
gonna-
half
I
your
was
team
gonna use
planned.
Mr. Rhyme.
Call it
You,
purple.
well, now you this is also a trade evolution that has to hold an item, so you figure out where you get that, I guess.
Yeah.
Apparently
What the
it
fuck? I've
is.
never-
Purple.
Apparently you can get it in Motostock, and Winden. So Motostock, I guess, would be the one because that other one's ended the game.
Purple.
You get this from.
What the?
Yeah, Mr. Rhyme isn't fairy, it's psychic ice.
This is a drop from Cafe Master Dwight, the guy you beat earlier. So it's just on a random day in there, I guess.
I mean,
I think
its,
I've got
its
one in my-
evolution sucks is the thing. I hate looking at that thing.
Oh yeah, I also
Yeah.
hate looking at it, but that's why it would be funny to use.
It's
Yeah,
gross.
just do it. Aerobates, I like Aerobates because I think it's a fun, fucking stupid little.
I think it's a fun concept. I don't like looking at it.
I like the
Yeah.
idea of a plague doctor.
It's
Muppet.
nasty. It's a nasty little freak.
Yeah, see, fucking Joey gets it. Muppet.
It's a good shiny color at least. I do
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
both
I
it and
wasn't even paying
Aromatisse.
attention.
Shiny.
I was like, oh, it's purple. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Slurpuff a lot more. Slurpuff is a friend.
Yeah, I like Slurpuff. Slurpuff's just a
This
big
is
muffin. I love
my
him.
first ever full odds Gen 8 shiny, by the way.
Oh, congrats!
Really?
It's a fairy type
Yeah.
too. That's pretty good.
Did you do what I did and went for the full decks?
Yeah?
When you played originally? Wow, okay, I must have gotten really fucked up.
No, shiny, getting full odds shiny in this game's a pain in the ass.
It's square!
Yeah, it is square.
It's
I thought I
square.
saw squares before.
Yeah.
It is square. That's crazy.
What are
Isn't
the
the
odds
square
of
one
that?
more common?
Did they ever fix that where squares were actually
No,
more common
they
despite being
patched
rare?
that.
They did patch it. Okay, good. Congrats! It's the rarest possible type of shiny.
What the fuck? Did someone clip
yeah,
the
like-
moment when I fucking encountered that, please?
I love how you weren't even the first to notice.
Yeah, I'm like, that's purple.
They're like, oh, it's shiny.
Gen 9 full odd shinies, yeah, because the Pokemon spawn en masse.
Yeah.
Type it in the chat. Hashtag I was here.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, dude? Oh, ooh.
Chat, if you think that looks cool, type Alto as a big boy.
No, don't do that. Also, Locker, you gonna fucking give me Mime Jr.?
Fucking later.
No.
Okay, fine. Where's my fucking switch?
Later, they say 5 hours into the stream.
I don't fucking want to do it right now. I
Oh, I'm posting this on Twitter.
Yeah, go post that shit. Alto is a big boy. Hashtag.
Yeah, hashtag Alto is a big boy. Fucking, that might be
They're
the
not
funniest
actually a boy. Don't
I've ever done
misgender
on
them.
this. Oh, it's funny too. It's in their Discord bio. It's fun.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. For general, that's for people that they know.
Oh yeah, good point. Alto is a big them. If you don't know them.
Yeah.
What? This is Spritzy, right?
Yeah.
This motherfucker doesn't know their Pokemon.
Yeah, well, it's a Gen 6 Pokemon. You think I give a shit?
Or I do actually like Aromatisse's shiny, by the way. The colors are good, even if it's solo Aromatisse.
Oh, I'm looking this up. I'm looking up Spritzy. Give me a second.
Here's Aromatisse, by the way.
Aromatisse, hold on, let me see.
Okay,
I
the
don't
Switch isn't
hate
charged.
that actually.
No, the shiny colors are really good
think
for
that
it.
might
They're a
I
lot
think
better
that might
than
change
normal.
my opinion on the Pokemon entirely.
It looks a lot better than the normal one. Because, like, a normal is a two-tone pink. And this is a purple and a red. Like, here's the original that looks bad. The eyes are all... So the original
Go
is...
back.
The problem with the original is it's all red tones. And instead now it's yellow, purple, and red. Which balances it out a lot better.
Dude, my fucking
chat, I do
chest
art.
is like racing. Okay, sure, dude, whatever. I spend 4 years trying to hunt a wild shiny Zigzagoon. 5 hours into Pokemon Shield.
Well, yeah, you're doing it on stream now. This happens. The universe is bending. You will make many mistakes, and things will somehow go your way. Well, as long as you're on camera.
That's just been my entire life. That's like, what's different?
It didn't take 4 years to find this one.
Now we can clip it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that
dude,
is in fact a problem with the Australian region. Is a lot of their actual stuff is very highly protected by indigenous peoples. So there's a lot of stuff you can't use. But there's a lot of cool animals in there anyway that you can. So
yeah,
you should do
yeah.
anyway.
Where it's like if you like don't touch any of the indigenous stuff, just touch like the wildlife stuff.
Are you talking about Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. You can take, as an indigenous guy, aboriginal guy, you can easily fucking touch some of it. You've just got to consult the fucking elders and shit.
Yeah, you have to talk to people about
You
it.
actually have to talk to people and get permission and all this other shit. Because
And it can
otherwise-
take a while, so it would be
Yeah.
something they'd have to plan it well in advance if they ever wanted to do it.
Like, you can totally get away with some of it. Like, there's depictions of the rainbow serpent in popular media and shit. Like,
Yeah,
Oh
in-
yeah,
in,
that happens all over the
SMT.
place.
Yeah. Like, you've just got to get permission. And like, also I can't find my copy of Shield. I'm gonna be in it.
Okay. Hey, does anyone else in this call have a completed like save file for Sword and Shield?
Sit down, you're getting your fucking mind, Junior.
Oh, I'd have to go
God.
dig out my copy of. Actually, I do have a copy of Shield. I can see if I have
booted
mine,
up.
Junior.
I booted up Gen 8, realized after playing Legends Arceus, and then wanted to fucking viscerally throw up.
Oh yeah, I've thought about going back a couple times, and then I'm like, oh, and I move around it, and I'm like, maybe I don't. Maybe I will keep the memories.
Dude, I went back to since I've gone back to Alola, I'm like, fuck, dude. Maybe Pokemon just sucks. maybe I'm losing it there.
I had fun with it, but that's because I was doing like a themed run and not a normal run. If I had to do a normal run with that startup in Alola again, I think I'd like kind of lose my mind.
The opening island of Alola made me want to fucking kill myself.
Dude, I'm like
Like,
still not over it. That was crazy. Oh.
They sped that up in Ultra Sun and Moon. It still takes way too long.
it still takes way too fucking long because you have to fight that stupid fucking teacher. Make the trainer school, yes or no. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
so-
no,
Yeah.
like honestly,
The
I
trainer
like,
school being like a half-hour sequence is insane.
I don't mind the start of Alola because that's just like I play a lot of RPG, so I'm used to like the slow openings. Holy shit, that trainer
Also-
school ruins it.
The trainer school getting a like teacher having a Pokemon that will be higher level than you and it also beats your starter.
Good job, Pokemon school.
What the fuck was-
ruined it?
Anyone see that?
What the guy
No,
flex off
I
his
was
label?
looking away
Yeah.
for a
No,
second.
I just walked by this I like walked in front of him. And
Oh yeah, no, he has a really weird range and also he's on a like
Oh
curving.
yeah, he's on the slope.
space. Yeah, so he's looking around on the slope, so you can actually just walk past that guy if you're lucky.
I'm like really.
Yo,
mad.
toddler!
I'm like, alright, not mad, but like I'm upset because it's like out of all the fucking Gen 8 shinies, that wasn't the one I would really. I mean, it wasn't even a Gen 8 shiny. But like of all
It's not even a
shinies,
Gen 8,
yeah,
it's
of all
Gen
shinies
6
I want in
shiny.
this game, I want like a Gen 8 one at least.
Mhm.
Gets up to
And again, it's a Gen 6 one that I can't even bring it to Scarlet and Violet.
I think Spritzy's in Scarlet and Violet, isn't it?
No.
No, it's not. Let me see if I actually have a Mime Junior in here. Hold on.
I think my mum still got my copy of Violet. I think. No, she doesn't. Well, good news. I found out where the Final Fantasy Pixel remaster went.
I love Toxel so much. What an awful little baby.
I love fucking Toxel. That
He's
thing's
just a
so
little
cute.
baby, I love
I
him.
hate him.
Smash Brothers. Okay. Dude, I love going through my Switch games and I have to figure out like the fucking like backtracking of how many fucking games are in what case.
I love that searching your box doesn't actually pull up the menu. Okay, I do in fact have a level 1 Mime Junior.
Oh, there you go. Fuck
Alright,
you. I don't-
sweet.
that in my
Yeah,
team.
hold on. Yeah, let me fucking.
Let me.
Hold on, I have to use the Y comp.
Okay, and this is from me, so you can just rename it whatever when you get it.
Wait, is it male or female?
It's female.
Female?
So if that doesn't work, then
Dude,
I don't know.
I have so many female Pokemon on my team. That's crazy.
Dude, I'm just looking
Shoutouts
at
to
my
women.
fucking
shoutouts to
Let me-
women.
my Discord right now and like my soundboards, and I just found out I'm in the Game Explain server.
Hold on, let me.
Why? You
Oh,
on
I
the
gotta
Game
gotta
Explain server?
remember how to.
I
I
have
gotta
no
remember how to
fucking
do this.
idea.
It's been a while.
Dude, you think if I fucking like chipped in $1, that'd be more than what Andre ever fucking paid them?
Yeah. Dude, okay, so the full story of that is really funny because apparently it was like to the guy who wasn't getting paid, like it was what, like $100 a week, and for the amount of work he was given initially, it was like, yeah, that's fine. But like they both like talked about it, and he was like, yeah, no, I'm fine getting that much. And then Andre just started making him do like a bunch of stupid shit.
Why are link codes 8 fucking in this?
They used to be shorter, weren't they?
Me, you son of a bitch.
They're shorter in Scarlet and Violet.
No, I
thing.
could have sworn that the link codes.
Or is
in
that
Star-
room codes?
It
I think
used
it's
to be
room
6,
codes
but
that
they
are
upped it by
shorter.
2. I
Yeah,
think,
they
in an update.
upped it by 2 because people kept running into other people by accident.
Look, here's the thing as well. At least it's not fucking let's go with, oh yeah, man, I'm in my room. Just Rattata, Pikachu, Pidgey.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
Fucking stupid.
Nah, it's fine. Just Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Pikachu, Mankey. Just find the room,
Right.
idiot.
KZ Excellence
Okay.
says, put him in the toilet.
Oh, hello, Kizzy.
Which one?
Here you go.
Put 'em in the
There's
toilet.
there's the code.
But I want to go back in there.
I'm gonna
Hey,
put
doing,
Jeff
KZ?
in the toilet.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, did
Make sure you're connected to online.
Oh yeah, Alto.
Yeah?
Do you have a shitty Game Awards prediction?
There will be video game awards.
I meant shitty in like, what do you think Jeff Keighley's gonna do that's gonna be like a total mystery?
He will perform self-fellatio.
I think
Pretty crazy.
I'm hoping someone fucking stumbles into the onto the stage again.
Let's see how this works. It's been so long.
If someone stumbles
have a
on stage,
prediction.
I just
Oh,
need him
nice.
to say some
What's the
shit.
prediction?
There we go.
I have a prediction for the Game Awards. They will announce FNAF security breach for Switch.
Let's
Switch.
go.
Let's go.
Dude, that fucking thing when you tweeted
God,
that,
I hope I want to see that run fall apart on Switch. It would be so funny.
It's on Switch. It's already on Switch.
So
It is.
So the funny bit that happened is during the September Nintendo Direct, Jordan says that's
my
what they
God.
want. What they didn't know is that it was already on Switch for 5 months.
Yeah,
And
Carl
no
has
one
Oh,
it.
you
checked
do
him
not
on
fucking
this,
get you
not
do?
even once until
Yeah,
someone
why-
was
but, like, why
there's a
would we
stream of that
care?
happening.
So,
Nice call.
Like, how?
Yeah, Carl has it because I asked him, "Hey, I think you should. I think you should buy this." And he's like, "Yeah, man." So I wake up
Yeah.
next day, completely just
Ugh.
like a corpse. Like, cause I took an edible that night before. I wake up like a pancake. I feel like a dried out pancake left down in the sun to die for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So I wake up. First thing I see on my phone is Carl sending me a photo of him unboxing security breach for Switch.
He would do something like that, the fucking Rugrats guy.
Fuck you. I've been watching the
How much
FNAF
was
movie
that
this
game?
whole time.
I'm stealing
you
your
still
train
doing
card.
it?
It's mine now.
I'm an
Wow.
hour in.
Oh my God! They've just. I knew it. I literally said it earlier. They're just gonna watch it with the stream closed.
I hate him.
I don't know. I have the stream open.
Well, no, I meant the stream you had in this call.
Oh,
Because
gotcha.
of you, Alto,
Yeah.
now I won't get to watch the FNAF movie with Carl.
Yeah, now
because
I've
of
missed
me.
watching the FNAF movie again. Alto.
You and your greed.
What do you mean
One, on
Oh, don't
desktop, you
watch
can
FNAF
watch more
while
than
I'm
one
streaming,
Discord
that's
stream.
rude.
Oh, I know, but I think Carl doesn't have it up anymore.
No, but they had to
Or
close
you
it.
Put it up. It'll be just like that time you watched the Spider-Man movie about curing meth addiction.
It's so true.
What's
Also,
the
yeah.
Spider-Man movie about
Fazbear, you
meth?
cured my meth
Fucking one-
addiction.
Which fucking one was about meth?
All of them.
Don't worry about
Oh.
Don't,
God,
you
if
worry,
you-
don't you worry about it.
It feels
Oh, yeah, how's
crazy
fucking
booting up
Justice League,
online
by
on
the way?
this and seeing a bunch of people
It was
doing raid
bad.
battles in Sword and Shield.
Oh, did you watch Justice League?
Yeah.
Okay.
When? When did you do
Were
that?
you able to figure out which scenes Henry Cavill had the
While the
CGI
stream was
mustache?
happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've
Not
been
to
streaming for
worry.
I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We
Yeah.
did that around maybe an hour.
Oh dude, I just need to stream for 4 more days and I have affiliate.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then it starts. They give you some stuff with affiliate too. I remember at least some emotes or something.
Awesome.
Yeah,
They
you
give you,
get
like,
a couple
more-
slots.
They give you more than they
Immediately.
used to, that's for sure. 'Cause,
They
like,
also
Oh, yeah.
approve
Yeah,
them almost
I was
instantly
like the
nowadays.
Gen 1 affiliate, and they gave you nothing.
I remember I got affiliate and I got 2 emotes, and that was it. And wait, no, and I got a sub badge. I got 1 sub badge.
Yeah. Now you get like I think
in more
one. You
slopes,
get like
you get
one
one more
animated emote slot. Initially.
Oh, yeah.
And you
And
can
They
also,
also, they also
Uh,
pay
is
you
it-
faster.
okay.
They used to pay you much slower.
Is it possible to turn the entirety of Stacey's dad into 3 megabyte GIF into a?
yes,
to an-
I can do that for
Thank
you.
you.
It will be unintelligible.
No
Thank
way,
you.
dude.
Dude,
Come
I
on.
fucking
I don't
dude, if
think
I can
so,
if
because
we
I
can turn
tried.
this shit, if we can turn this shit, which was like, into a GIF, I can do fucking anything at this
Is
point.
it
The
that's
problem-
the fucking Jet Set Radio one. That's awesome.
That's the Jet Set Radio GIF that I was playing consistent. You know that fucking Discord game where it's like, you got to play the funniest image in the GIF search.
Yeah.
For 6 straight rounds, I played this image and won the game.
No, the problem might end up being the file size actually. At that point.
File size might be an issue, but just compress the shit out of it.
it's the 3 megabyte GIF.
Yeah. You just have to resize it, and then we can turn it into a fucking 3 kilobyte GIF of Stacey's dad.
Yeah, how do you make those?
There's website converters you can use,
Oh, okay.
and then if you fuck around in like GIMP as well, I think, and Photoshop. There's like a whole bunch of different ways. Yeah.
That's
The
a
kids
name I
at work
haven't
were
heard
like-
for a while.
So I need a free program because I don't have access to Photoshop, and I literally had to. I did the worst drawing of the GIMP logo on the board, and I went, "There, fucking use that one." Ow.
You have defeated this fucking loser.
Stacey's dad is kind of rad. Yeah.
True.
Is it, wait, hold on. Is that one of the lyrics? I don't.
I don't fucking know.
No, I'm asking
No,
North.
it was just written. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm asking her.
I thought you did not know the song.
No. I know Stacey's. I know Stacey's mom, and I know Stacey's dad. I haven't watched Stacey's dad in years.
No,
so
I do
couldn't
think it is
recall.
lyric.
Okay, it
Well,
is.
what
All right.
Yeah.
What? Also, Nor, why did you know that? What-
Well, you don't even know Stacy's dad.
You're just a poser for Stacy's dad.
No, I'm not a poser. I'm just
Also
like,
the
no,
music-
no,
also
I'm
literally
asking
the
her. I'm
music
asking
guy
her. I'm
doesn't
asking
know.
her right now. Did she go and watch it to get one lyric?
You could just Google lyrics. You do know that, right?
Yeah, you don't have to
For
watch it.
Stacey's dad? I don't. Is it a real song?
Literally
I'm
just
sure
type in
somebody at
Stacy's
this
dad.
point wrote it down.
I thought they made that song for the A and B.
You're a fake Stacey's dad fan.
Sure, man.
I thought they made it for the AV.
Songs made for AMVs. Let's have a look.
Oh
The
yeah. Also,
kid-friendly
since
vacuum.
you since you missed out on viewing Justice League with us, I thought I'd let you know we are going to schedule a viewing for the other one right next to Wonder Woman 84 if you want to watch that for 6.5 hours.
If you want ego death.
Sure, I got nothing going on.
Oh,
Dude, it's
Okay.
gonna be so bad.
you got to do it with the best viewing experience. You got to start the share screen on a 21:9 monitor while for this 4:3 movie. It's just there's no other way to watch it.
I'll see if I can figure something out.
Just just stretch the window out really far.
There you go. Get the ideal experience.
Also, this is
Dude,
what
I
Goth
still can't get
Brothers,
over.
right?
He's like,
It's
Fuck
on
you.
the other side of the bridge.
people fucking went so hard. It's like, oh yeah, but he's
You have to
making
beat
it
Hop.
for IMAX, and it's like he's releasing it digitally. Why did he fucking shoot it like an IMAX movie?
Hey Alto, I hope you enjoyed having those fights, those forced fights a minute ago to get the bike. Anyway, here's Hop.
Yeah, I never put 2 and 2 together. That's weird.
I hope you enjoyed using the bike for 5 whole seconds.
That's awesome. Man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should leave. I don't want to look at them.
No.
Ouch.
He's doing his best.
What is it like? 24 fights against Hop, and then
you want some
fucking
totals?
yeah,
It-
and he only
it-
the fucking
no,
like
yeah, no,
spread
yeah,
this
yeah,
clean
don't worry
dirt
about
off the ground.
It's
I- I-
2 for Marnie, I think 4 for Bede, and like
And then
fucking
24 for
20
Hop. Actually, wait, here we go. How many times do you fight Hop? How many times do you fight Hop? Really, 10? It feels way more
Yeah,
than 10.
it's not that bad.
Before the first gym. Oh wait, no. Okay, it was the cutscenes where he stops you. He stops you 17 times for in one cutscene. After the first gym.
Indeed.
Yeah, no, the problem is you have to fight him like after every gym, and then I think you also fight him like 3 times in the post game as well.
Yeah, it's kind of wild how much better Nimona was handled.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
Like,
Yeah, Nimona,
don't-
you fight her like every 3rd gym or something.
Yeah,
and then
you don't find Nimona very much at all.
No. You see her every time
And
you do
then,
a gym.
and then when you do fight her, she's like one of the most fun fights in that game.
I didn't have that much difficulty with her. Arvin beat my ass the first time I tried to
Also,
play her.
also, New Lavender posted something in the chat you should probably take a look at.
Oh, what is this? Why did it do this? What is that? because I set that as my live image, I think, at some point, and completely forgot about it for at least 2 years.
That's really good.
I was
Dude,
like,
I used...
what is that?
Wait a minute.
Very funny.
I have one
Wait, hold
that I
on. Wait, so
fucking
playing
adore.
Shield is fucked because Hopkins Zacian?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, playing Shield is fucked up because Hop will obliterate you with Zacian.
That's so
Also,
funny.
I need you to see this. This was my fucking go live image for 4 years.
Let's see.
Yeah, also they give the Zacian sword dance, that's right.
Also, hold on. Joey just sent me the entirety of Morbius, but on a GIF.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, I can send you an MP4 that's only 3 megs. That's the entirety of Morbius if you'd like.
Man, I'm just looking at I'm just looking at Raboot and Flacky here, and it's like, man, what a
Yeah,
what a
man, fuck.
difference.
Dude, no, and then fucking Drizzile looks like shit too, because the colors are so weird.
Drizzle actually won me over thanks to how it acts in the anime.
Oh yeah, in the anime it's great, but it's like
Yeah, it's
I
really
like
good in the anime. It
but
looks
I really
weird
like
here
fucking-
though.
It's like Raboot is so unfair to the other 2 like mid-stage Evos.
Mhm. And then Flacky like gets nothing even in the anime. I think it has like 1 episode.
Yes, doesn't Hop never evolve the fucking Grookey?
No, Drizzle's on screen for a couple
What's his name?
episodes.
Go.
Go, yeah. No, it never evolves the Grookey because he needs to have the cute mascot Pokemon at all times. So it starts as Bunny, and then after Bunny evolves, he gets Sobble.
Dude, that fucking
And then after
one of
Sobble evolves,
Wyverns,
he gets Grookey.
That Sprigatito is never fucking evolving.
Nope.
It might.
Makes me... Yeah, I hope it does, because I feel like they
At
could market
most,
the fuck out of the
I-
middle form.
Yeah, at most it's going to be the middle one.
Because I know they
Coco's
did
not
that with
evolving.
Serena.
Fred Coco's not evolving.
Yeah. Fucking Serena in the anime, what? She only got Braixen, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Don't
never
you
evolved
know
because that's the popular one.
Yeah, and then fucking I don't know. I don't
Go
know
did
what the
not
fuck
get
they
a Mew. Go got a Suicune, and they got one of the new Reggies from Sword and Shield. I can't remember which one they got. I think
I
it
think
might
it
have
was
been a
Drago.
Lecky. Because Blue gets the other one, if I remember right.
Let's have a look. Go. It's G-O-H, right?
Yep. Oh
Yeah.
wait, hold on. There's.
Oh yeah, there it is.
So what was the deal with this one? People said it like took forever to land.
Yeah, I don't know. I never had.
It's one of
issues
those
with it.
ones the way you want it to happen, it's really hard to have it happen.
Oh.
I think it always automatically happens on the first time through.
Oh, no, dude, they fucking... Okay, I misread that for a second. It's a go with his fellow Project Mew chasers. I didn't see the word Mew there for a second, and I was like, oh, man.
Oh no.
Woo!
Yeah, so on hand, he had Cinderace, Inteleon, and then Grookey.
Yeah, that's what they gave because all of his Pokemon are actually back at the facility.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually properly go on his journey until the end of journeys.
He got a Suicune that's apparently roaming the world.
Except, not really. It shows up when it needs to.
Dude, I'm so pissed about what they did to Greninja. In that.
Yeah.
Because, like,
He
that
shows up
carried
and he's
over-
like, "Hey Lucario, do you want to know how to do a Spirit Bomb?" And Lucario's like, "Yeah, that's pretty cool, bro." And he's like, "Cool, I'm leaving the show again."
Yeah, I'm leaving the show again, and I will no longer form change. Fuck you!
Dude, the fucking like assassination of that foreign chase was one of the funniest things in the world for me.
Apparently, it was because it was too reminiscent of Mega Evolution, and I'm like, who cares?
Yeah.
It's like that.
It was
Who
also,
cares?
it was also fucking busted as shit.
Yeah, it was,
I don't
it
care.
was busted as shit, but it's like, I can understand where it's like, if you don't want to have Mega Evo, like that might as well have been Mega Greninja.
Now Necrozma on the other hand.
The Necrozma deserves its fucking extra form as well. Like, Ultra
What if
Necrozma should be
Necrozma got 2 forms and then got a Mega Evolution on top of
Yeah.
it?
It fucking deserves it.
On top of having 2 different unique Z moves. Actually, I think it might have 3 depending on form.
Let's see.
Wait, it can for some reason be a lot of years for Eldegoss to come back. What?
Yeah.
Yes, the spawn is a little erratic. If I remember right, it's just you'll usually find it first time through. But if you didn't get it, go level up a little guy, I
List
guess.
of Go's Pokemon is its own fucking Bulbapedia page.
Oh yeah, he has like over 100.
Yeah, Caterpie,
yeah,
Metapod,
yeah, no,
Venonat,
because
Parrot.
That was his gimmick.
Yeah,
He's the guy who
Yeah.
actually wants to complete the Pokedex for once, because we never had
Yeah.
one of those.
Holy shit.
And boy, people hate him for wanting to do that.
People hated him for some reason.
It's literally because he doesn't work for his Pokemon like Ash, who is insane, and even in universe.
Yeah. He like actually caught Pokemon, meanwhile like Ash is like, I'm gonna fucking befriend it. Okay, it was Reggie.
I need them to be my friend and willingly jump into my Pokeball. Go also does this several times.
Yeah. Ugh.
We will now erase Go from history.
Dude, people. I remember when Go was first, like the first episode Go was in. People were like, oh, he's like abusing his starter, and it's like, are you fucking stupid?
He doesn't even get a starter till way later.
Yeah, or
it's like episode 7 or something before he actually gets his rabbit.
It was some episode where it's like he's like telling the Pokemon to leave. It's like, I don't know if you know how these animes work. He's gonna come back for that thing.
No, it's literally at the time it wants to be his first partner, but he had because his dream was to be the first to catch Mew. And he was like, Mew's gonna be my partner because I'm a dumb kid. And then he literally later in that episode realizes, oh, I fucked up, and ends up falling in love with that stupid rabbit, and it's his best friend.
All right. So I have 5 out of 6 team members. What would be a good sixth one?
I mean, you already got Toxel there.
Delmise.
I already used Toxel.
Can you get Delmise in this?
You can. It's just not until later. It's not until like the.
Well, I'm
Is
not,
it in the like Arctic zone?
I'm not gonna use Delmise because that's a Gen 7 Pokemon.
I'm sure you've already used fucking Grimmsnarl. The only the exclusives you don't have are Cursula and
Cursula, that's what that's what I want to use.
Cursula's fun. It's slow, but it also hits like a fucking truck.
Also, you gave me an idea earlier, and I've got to fucking follow through on it now.
Okay, so I saw 2 Spritzy in one field. I went, there's a fucking, there's a Stuffle. I want that one. Just in case.
Yeah, Go early on was there was some translation foibles going on where people assumed different things, but even early on he was described as a somewhat androgynous pretty boy in Japanese text. Also, I remembered another reason people really hated Go. He replaced the main female partner.
Yeah, because people were pissy about Serena, and then people did the exact same thing with like every member of the female cast in fucking Alola, where it's like, this is the ship.
And then in this one, it's like, there is a female character. She is an explicit tertiary. Most of her episodes kind of suck.
Yeah,
because it's just
she's
time to go
also,
learn about an evolution for 50 episodes.
She's not in most of the show either, if I recall, right?
Nope. And then they end with her being, you know, I think I want to become a contest character.
Yeah, doesn't Serena literally and May show up and they go, you should just fucking go to the fucking
But
pits
so,
with us."
Serena showed up. I think May might have gotten a cameo later on because they have her voice actor issues.
Got blacklisted,
Yeah.
didn't she?
Yeah, May's voice actor is fucked up. I think Max
I
showed
thought she
up, but
retired.
not her.
But I think it was blacklisting or retired, one or the other.
It was retirement.
Yeah, she just doesn't do it anymore.
Yeah, it's because of her, like, what?
Which is
her
why
throat or
May
something?
has like not been in anything since like Gen 4.
Yeah, it's like a medical thing, right?
Yeah, I think she literally can't voice act anymore. Yeah, Chloe, they sure do have her run around to introduce the Eevees, and then she comes to the grand realization of, maybe I just like having an Eevee.
All right, so how does Mom Junior evolve?
I think it's friendship.
Friendship.
It's friendship.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's really easy. You can just make some curry.
True. I forgot. This is Gen 8, so it's like a normal game.
Yeah.
Where like, affection and friendship aren't different things for some fucking reason.
They are.
Oh no, they are, but like you raise both of them.
Oh, actually, no, it's not French. It's level up while knowing Mimic.
No, never mind.
Oh.
It has a weird one for the baby Pokemon. I think it has the same one as Bonsly. Actually, I think they both
Isn't
have.
Happiny
Mimic.
level up with the Overstone while knowing like something?
No, I think it's just
It's
Overstone.
friendship with Ovalstone.
Yeah, it's friendship with Overstone, I believe.
Yeah, and then Bonsly is also Mimic.
When does my junior learn Mimic?
20.
Let me check. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
At least that's what I remember it being.
20?
Around 20, yeah, because that's when I got a mine, Mr. Mime. In.
Oh Jesus, hold on, that can't be right. No, that's no wait, that is right. What the fuck?
What?
What?
In Sword and Shield, Brilliant Diamond, and Pearl, it learns it at level 32.
Why? What?
Why?
Because I guess they made Mr. Mime so late to get in this game that they're like.
I guess Mr. Rhyme.
Yeah, because once you have
What level does Mr. Mime become Mr. Rhyme?
42.
Okay, that's not that. What the? That's weird.
MS Paint has layers and background removing fucking automatic now? What the fuck? What?
What?
MS Paint has layers, like built in.
Alright,
fucking
hold on.
awesome.
Okay, Mime Pokemon with confusion. I'm gonna see how you fare against a fucking Drogon.
In Pokemon Legends Arceus, it gets it at 25, by the way.
Get it to level 25. Oh, wait, no, you can't put it back into X and Y after that. Sorry, it's all chill like that.
Can you
I
not?
think you can. No, I'm pretty sure you can.
You can. I thought you could.
Yeah, no, you can go back and forth between Arceus and Sword and Shield.
Because it's technically a Gen game.
I thought it was because you can with Legends Arceus and Scarlet.
You can't go back into Let's Go and Pikachu or Pokemon Go.
Okay.
Is the two that I remember off the top of my head you're banned from. Everything else I think you can go back and forth freely. Yeah, it just erases any Pokemon Legends Arceus exclusive moves.
Okay, that's good then.
Or in some cases they'll bring Arceus Pokemon back and then go, what if we made their good move bad?
Oh wait, hold on. This is my favorite gag. This time is my favorite gag in the game. Oh, but I don't know if anyone got it, but when the stream is over, I need someone here to go and get that clip of the shiny. I love.
You
Chairman
got another
Rose.
shiny?
I love
Oh,
Chairman
my.
Rose. Yeah, full odds. It was also square.
Full odds square.
I love Bede like dejected in the back, waiting his turn. Please pay attention to me. He will die if he doesn't get praise from this guy in his underwear.
Alright, so it's like Chairman Rose's thing is fucking stupid, but I do like the idea of a guy who like he's not like evil. He's concerned to the point of like.
I like
I don't know.
Chairman Rose's character a lot. It's just they have to rush the plot so hard at the end that his motivation doesn't make sense for what's going on.
It's like if his motivation thing was post game only, that would be fine.
I heard apparently in the manga they changed stuff up a bit to make it less stupid.
Yeah. Dude, fucking, I still wish they went with the idea that, like, I feel like everybody had this headcanon, or at least I know I did. Fucking, that Leon was just gonna be, like, this corrupt, like, does shit just for sponsorships kind of guy, and he was gonna turn out to be the main villain.
Yeah, which would make sense considering this is a soccer-based region.
Yeah, like, absolutely it fucking would have.
But also, it does make sense that the guy in charge of all the soccer is also, you know, kind of evil.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that way.
It's kind of a shame that there isn't a corrupt, like, there's no... It is kind of a shame now that I think about that. Not even a single gym leader is, like, a shitty soccer player in this. They're all chill.
Yeah.
Like, where's my piece of shit guy?
Where's Ronaldo?
You know what? He didn't get into... He did not get... You know what happened? He didn't get into the majors this year. He runs the Poison Gym.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there is no.
There's a minor league, remember?
Yeah. I
Every
forgot.
year they do it. They switch the gym.
That's so funny. I forgot there's a minor league.
Yeah. Because they can't have double the amount of gyms. Now don't ask where those gyms are.
Where are they?
Don't worry about it. We put, you know what? Those are in Ireland.
Fuck, there should be an Ireland region. Like, unironically, like if they're gonna do like the open world stuff going forward, it's like a fucking beautiful like Emerald Isle.
Everyone there just talks about how much they hate Galar, except for those couple of guys in the far north.
That's the Pokemon do thing. This thing.
Creature up to no good.
Be gone, grass types.
Going out on a funny little adventure.
Hold. Love Tad, watch him go. Like that, that shit's gonna be animated like ass.
Oh, come on, I forgot my password.
No, there's a lot of like cool. There's a lot of cool Celtic lore, and it's a shame they decided to make this region explicitly only England. Outside of Stonejourner.
Yeah, which is like fucking. Why are you here?
Like we already did some fairies in this, and it's like there's so many like fae from Ireland you could have pulled.
Any of the bug type Pokemon?
Man, a Banshee
Oh, I did.
Pokemon would have gone so hard.
Don't we already have a Banshee Pokemon?
Do we?
No.
I think we do.
Banshee Pokemon. Bayonet, kinda.
No, that's a doll. That's literally the cursed doll. Like,
I guess Miss Magius, because someone said it in chat.
oh no, that's a witch. That's the original witch before they made another witch.
Oh god, Pokemon Solar Light and Moon in the Dark. Holy
Honestly,
shit.
not Miss Magius, but Mischievous is probably the closest that we have, even though they don't really have any sound-based moves.
Yeah.
Oh man, a ghost type Jinx would have been cool. Like a regional Jinx. That would have been neat.
Alright, remind me to catch another Minchino at some point.
Okay.
Catch another Minchino at some point.
Yeah, Paldea's Chinese ruinous beast gods. And the French Musketeers in America.
Yeah.
Dude, I really hope that we get like regional versions of the Ruinous Treasures where they're just like chill.
I
like,
can't
if
wait.
it's like
I
regional
know what I want to see is the shitty loser versions of the three guys from the DLC.
Oh my god.
Show me the worst
shit,
psychic
I
monkey.
didn't know there
Yeah,
was
you
the
can just buy
incense
these.
shop here. Huh.
Yeah, just buy the luck incense for extra cash.
Wait, is that better or worse than the Amulet Coin?
I think it's the exact same.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's the most expensive thing here.
No fucking whatever. Oh, here's the herbs.
Yep.
I remember, I think it was Black 2, White 2, that had a shop that had like the fucking revival herbs for like dirt cheap. And I bought so many of them and kept using them. And my fucking Emboar hated me because I kept lowering its friendship.
Gotta give it frustration.
Also, I just realized, I don't have a grass type to take care of,
If
yeah, I
you
guess I can use
want,
Toxel.
no, you can't use Toxel in this gym. That thing sucks ass. If you go fishing, you can get Chinchou here.
No, don't use don't use Toxel success. Anyways, use fucking Chinchou. Okay.
Yeah, it's a water. Chinchou's good. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
it's
It's a
not.
water. It's water and electric, dude. You're going into a water gym.
I guess. Wait, actually,
And Toxel has baby Pokemon stats and learns
True.
no moves until it evolves. Like your options are severely limited unless you want to go use the Eldegoss you just grabbed.
what's the earliest point I can get the apple to evolve?
I think it's when you
Once
come
you get out of the
back.
Hub City.
Yeah.
Once you go back, once you go into the wild area and then go into like the fucking thing. You have proven you are human. Okay. Did that work? Has it changed the account name? Fucking hell, I did all that and it didn't even change the account name. This is gonna be something where you're either gonna think this is the funniest shit ever or the fucking worst thing that's ever happened. I'm very excited to find out what.
Also, you just got the Eldergloss out of your. You just caught the level 20 Eldergloss. Just use
Yeah,
that.
but I
Wait,
sent
just
it
use
on the
that.
job.
Oh well, that's your fault.
There we go. Okay. Fucking hell, man! This fucking this Twitter authenticate shit.
Barracuda. We have
Oh, it's so
teleported to
fucking
the wild
annoying.
area.
It's so fucking annoying whenever you want to change your at.
Wait, are you changing your at on what?
I'm not changing my at.
I'm guessing it's a Britain flip hat.
No.
Don't worry
one
about it.
second. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it.
So the way you get the apple, if I remember, is a small side quest that you do on your first return trip to for the third gem. I think you can also just find them in the wild area once you get surf later, but that's much later on.
Okay.
So many fucking fishing spots. Oh!
Also, check Twitter.
This is where they catch fish. That's why.
Oh, true, yeah.
Oh, that's the 5% spawn on this map.
Oh, neat.
No, nice.
Man, I wish Wishy-Washy was a bit better.
Me too. Wishy-Washy's really cool.
Such an asshole, Locke.
What have you done?
What's wrong with you? Hold on. So I made a tweet earlier in the day that said you couldn't make Rouge the Bat today because of woke. Then the Lock makes a burner account named Woke
Rouge the Bat
Galrush.
woke.
Says I am making Rouge the Bat today because of woke. You're a fucking asshole. That's really good. I'm not even mad.
I'm really proud of it.
Man, they should give Lantern an evolution that's like an actual fucked up anglerfish.
Couldn't do that today because of work.
Like it's such a great typing and it has a really good move pool. Stats are just mediocre.
Alright, so I feel really bad for the guy who messaged me on Twitter because Twitter doesn't show me DMs half the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting this in voice text form for you guys.
So
this guy sent this like 5 hours ago and I didn't even notice.
That's awesome, dude.
So yeah, also your options for the apple are not the only time you can get more of them outside of the side quest is after you get the surfing bike. So it's in Hammerlock, so it's right after the third gym when you go to that town for the first time you can get it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. I have a beat up TM. I can give it to.
Does this game do the Gen 7 thing where the move reminder can teach you any move you can learn, or is it just?
No, I think it is moves that you refuse to learn.
Okay, because it goes back to being just the move reminder. Okay.
Let's see here. Alright, oh. Okay, I remember what this is. So, there's a boy by the left exit that will ask for you to give them an applin. If you give them the applin, a cutscene will play, and then at the end they will give you back the applin and also give you the item.
And that's in
to
the
evolve
third?
it. It's in Hammerlock, so it's after the third gym. It's the town Raihan's in.
Ah.
So you can do that immediately since you already have an Applin. Yeah, shout out to Toxel and Applin both not getting any level up moves.
Yeah.
Oh, and you get them like next to each other too.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. So it's like if you want both of them on your team,
You gotta
effectively
work.
have two dead Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. And they both and you can't evolve them until much later than say a Magikarp.
I mean, what level does Toxel evolve?
Like, I think like 30.
30 something. I remember this thing being dead weight. Until
Alright,
Yeah, no,
what
it's
are the
severely
spawns
dead
in this
weight.
area?
Yeah, it's 30.
If someone
Oh,
wants to-
in here, it's Chinchou, Wishiwashi, Aracuda, and it might be Choodle? Hold on, let me double check.
Oh, the reason why the Gen 7 move reminder is in the Pokemon League is because of the fact that yeah, because of woke.
Yep.
But also just because of the fact that like mechanically that move reminder is like here is every move that you could possibly learn via level up, before you get it as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they should have let me get it. They should have let me get it earlier though. I would have taken a worse version.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
in
yeah.
game.
Like
exactly.
There should have been the worst one.
Oh,
earlier on,
Basculin.
but, like,
Okay, so it's Aracuda, Choodle, Chinchou, Basculin, and Wishy-Washy.
Dude, why do they keep bringing Basculin back? Everyone on the team really likes Basculin.
Well, now it's because we got a good Basculin, but also
Yeah.
because it's a
Scarlet
Gen
and
5
Violet did.
Pokemon, and that guy likes Gen 5.
That pisses me off to no end that we for Scarlet and Violet they added fucking Stantler and Basculin and fucking Ursaring and then went, nope, they can't evolve. Fuck you.
Well, no.
No, it's fine. You can
evolve
get
Basculin.
Basculegion now.
Yeah, you
now
can
get
evolve- you can
Basculegion.
evolve Basculin.
Now you can, but the
Yeah,
fucking
now they
Basculin
got added
and
in the DLC.
Paldea are red and white. Sorry,
Yeah, red and
blue.
white can evolve.
Oh wait, are they? I don't remember them being in.
Yeah,
the...
red and blue.
Yeah, they're
Again,
red
I-
and white in the base
I
game.
bitched about this because fucking like
No,
so many.
white is the one that can. Well, yeah, red and white.
White is the one that's
Sorry,
like,
red and blue. Sorry.
red
yeah.
and blue are the ones that can't evolve, and they're in Paldea. Stantler is in Paldea and can't evolve. Ursaring is in Paldea and can't evolve. Like, I get that they're trying to be like,
You can't even get original Ursaluna either with the DLC.
yeah. I think it's honest to God, it is just so they can fucking make you buy Legends Arceus, and I'm like, fuck you.
Well, we know some regional variants and stuff are going to be back in the DLC, but I don't think we have the entire. Oh, we might have the entire list. It probably leaked.
We do.
We do.
Yeah.
I was looking at it earlier with double. Like, there's some
yeah,
good,
No, don't mention much.
but like, yeah, it's like one of
There are
those things where it's
Pokemon in it.
like,
Yeah,
there
there sure
Pokemon,
are.
and like all the Hisui ones that are in the game are already in the game, so like I don't have to fucking beat around the bush on that one. Fucking unless they implement the evolution method, like the way to evolve those Pokemon just aren't in the game.
Yep, basically. I think now, yeah, because Basculegion's now like recoil damage or something, and
No, it was
all
always,
the ones,
it was always recoil damage.
yeah, all the ones that need a specific move certain times don't have a way to do it.
Yeah. Like Ursaluna is like you have an easier way of getting Ursaluna in Pokemon Go than you do in the fucking Scarlet and
Oh,
Violet.
hey.
Peat block.
Yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, man, you need the fucking Peat block, and it's like,
I hate that peat block. That took me so long
Yeah.
to get
It
it.
took me forever to find it.
like you seriously couldn't just make it.
Oh, this thing's 3 levels away from evolving, by the way.
Oh no, God. Like the thing that gets me though is just you couldn't make this thing a fucking like
because of Wolf.
Yeah, because of Wolf.
Yeah.
But fucking, fucking just put it in that stupid fucking market where it's like, here's, like
You see, unfortunately, the times have changed.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
yeah. But it's like you can't tell me that some fucking
These
like,
Pokemon were all extinct until we said they weren't.
yeah. These Pokemon were all extinct until that Hisuian Growlithe just showed up next to that fucking like Sinnoh girl.
And yeah, there were just Basculegion in this small town that's not Japan.
Yeah.
Also, an Ursaluna just swam across from Sinnoh at some.
I'm not sure if this is intentional, but I love the way the light reflects off the Pokeball in this game because it looks like the watercolor art.
Yeah, it's really good. A
It's,
lot of the shaders in this game are really nice.
It's the same effect as the one in the fucking Sun and Moon, just higher resolution.
Chinchou.
That's a lot of this game. Is just Sun and Moon in high resolution. Hell, even the characters are that. Fucking
Smile.
Have we talked about this also about how the fucking like the 3 main rivals are essentially just a fucking like lucky dip of the previous gens ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
what
like,
are we looking
oh.
at?
Wait, what?
God, fuck Illuminate.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Illuminate.
What's the Illuminate do in this game? Because it's like they're all.
It's supposed to raise your encounter rate. I don't know what the fuck it does in this game.
Yeah, in a game.
Oh,
with...
it still does it in tall grass.
Oh, the grassy characters.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually good. That's useful.
This actually doesn't have too bad of a moveset.
No, Chinchou. Okay, so Chinchou's and their entire issue is their stats are too low.
Yeah.
To be useful for things outside of like pure water teams because they're a funder setup.
Okay.
Their typing is really good and their move pool is also really good.
I've always really loved Chinchou. Like I always thought it was really cute. Same with Lantern.
I always thought it was a Gen 3 Pokemon.
Yeah. Again, Gen 2 Pokemon, you will never see it.
Yeah.
In Scarlet and Violet, apparently, Illuminate also keeps your accuracy from dropping.
Oh, that's
which
good.
is actually pretty good.
It keeps your accuracy from dropping because of bloat.
That's right.
Alright, so what's the other water Pokemon in here that I haven't caught?
Basculin.
What's the rate of that one?
It was like 15 or something.
In the water if you want it. Honest to God, some of these are just worth getting in the static encounter in the wild area.
Or static encounter.
Yeah, they're in a bunch of... These ones are at a bunch of areas in the wild area. It's probably easier to get them there.
Probably, yeah.
They are... Yeah, no, they're 10%. Also, they're switched by form in each version, which is kind of useless because I don't think there's any difference.
No, yeah, there's no difference between the blue and red stripe. Honestly, I really wish like Basculation was just like whatever instead of specific color stripe.
Vascular Legion's so good too. Like,
it was nice.
I love the fact because I'm only following you on this account, the fucking For You page is just all you. Like it is literally every tweet that you have made, but not in order.
no, when I made that like my chill account, the best time I've ever had on Twitter was before when I had only followed like 50 plus of the artists I follow, and it's like, oh, the algorithm knows.
Oh god.
There's not enough data for it to fuck up yet.
Dude, fucking I love, however, whenever I get a I think I made like when I made my ult that was gonna replace my circles until I found the circles workaround. Fucking I went into the account, it just assumed I was American and just started fucking giving me like Republican propaganda, and I'm like, I don't fucking care.
Let's go. That's so awful. Thank you so much, Twitter.
Yeah, I'm like, thanks, Twitter. Like, I don't fucking care. I'll make sure that when I vote for the United States president, I'll make sure my vote counts.
So,
I've never seen shiny Chinchou before.
It's green. Isn't it?
It's neon.
yeah, I like it a lot.
It's literally just the neon version of its color scheme.
Oh, that's cute.
And Lantern also does it to a lesser extent, but it also turns purple.
Yeah, and like that's one of my favorite shinies.
Yeah, that's a really good one. Man, I really want them to make a Lantern evolution. I want Lantern to be good.
Dude, I'm glad that a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon are getting like evolutions or like fixes recently. But you have to fix that entire fucking dex.
like Lantern, literally the only issue with Lantern is that its stat total is 460. It has 67 speed. None of its stats are over 100 except HP. They don't even get close.
Yeah, but also you get the free electric immunity or free water immunity, depending on your
Yeah, no,
ability.
it's because its typing is so good. And also, you're gonna run it in rain teams, so we'll get water boosted anyway.
Yeah.
Also, it's a water type with access to both Volt Absorb and Water Absorb. Yeah, the thing you're gonna have to watch out here is that turtle's gonna have, I think, a ground move. It's it's part rock. Man, this gym is really easy. It looks really good visually.
Yeah.
Like the glistening on the pipes and the water effect in here is really nice.
I actually
I
love the gyms. I love the gym challenges themselves. Different.
Mhm.
Also, every individual trainer NPC is really cute. Like I love this NPC design.
Oh yeah, no, they knocked it out of the park design wise for this game.
Oh, Blue Void.
Time
fucking dude. Again, it's why I was so gutted by BDSP, like having no lighting engine.
Is this thing already park ground?
No,
like
Okay.
no, not
Yeah,
yet.
no, not yet.
It's the last evolution, right?
The second, I think, as well.
Okay.
I just used one of these things. How can I not remember?
He's got to get his pustules first.
Please don't say that. I know what you mean, but don't say that. That's such a gross word.
It sure is. That's why I used it.
I hope that the Gen 5 remakes look like this instead of fucking...
Oh yeah, Coliseum and XD have a bunch of really cool, super unique shinies that have never been used ever again.
Because it's based on like what their original things were, I believe.
Yeah, the GBA palettes specifically.
The GBC.
Some of them are
No,
just straight up
GBA.
better than the actual ones we have.
Like, they're based off like the way that they look when they're washed out on the Game Boy Advance palettes. Like, that's how they're meant to look. And then that's why like they look kind of washed out and weird.
Fucking, I still think Stadium Shiny Caesar is one of the coolest ones ever.
Oh,
Isn't that where it's like gold instead
Yeah,
of
it's
like
gold.
Kiss green?
Yeah. I really like Palpitoad's shiny a lot. Actually, this is
that the
really
purple
good.
one?
No, it's like a cyan with orange,
Ooh.
Yeah.
and then it turns to green with like red orange, which I don't like as much, but it looks
That's
good
fine,
for a
this is
toad.
meant to be a frog, yeah.
It's a straight up like toad.
I'm fine with green shinies as long as the green is either a very deep green, like a very deep kind of like vibrant forest green, or
Well, I think I actually like this color balance better than its normal one because it has more separation.
yeah.
I just think that the one before it looks so good because it's like a poison dart frog color scheme.
I love Corphish
and then it
so
goes
much.
to
What
the
a good
toad.
design. I'm glad
Yeah,
I was
Corphish
finally.
is like-
I was glad I was finally able to use one.
Dude, the way that they fucking gate this thing off in Gen 3 and 4 is fucking wild.
Was it Safari Zone?
Oh yeah.
No, it's
oh.
fucking one specific pond that you have to fucking.
It is a
what?
specific spawn, and everything that you can catch with a super rod in Gen 3 has like a 5% spawn rate while fishing
That's
with
stupid.
a good rod. You literally have to get all the way to the 7th gym to have a good chance to catch like 90% of the unique water types in the region. I did a water type run recently in Oros, and it was hell for a good chunk of it. Yay!
I feel like
Which is odd because that's the game with too much water.
Yeah, and it's also like I feel like in Oros especially, it's probably really easy to get Feebas.
Oh yeah, no. If you just go out of your way, you can get Milotic super easy. You can get Mega Gyarados super easy, and you can sweep basically the entire game once you have those two. I didn't even use Swampert in that run. That would have made it too easy.
Oh, you just walked right past her. That's crazy.
No, okay, and then the red ones stay. Okay.
I did no, I didn't use Huntail in that because you need trade stuff. And that's also super late.
Alright, speaking of like Pokemon you forget exists, fucking Huntail and Gorbis are ones I always forget. Until so
I tried to use Huntail in my recent Ultra Sun run. Huntail is bad.
Yeah, no, they're both dog shit.
They're both
Gorbis
bad.
is better because at least it gets like psychic moves coverage and it's special.
Yeah.
A Huntail is pure physical, and I think it's like only dark. It's rough.
Yeah, it's really rough and
It's also slow as hell.
Yeah.
It gets Swift Swim though, which is like.
Doesn't Clamperl
winning.
also just get bonus stats if it has one of the two evolution items it's holding?
I don't remember.
So I think it
It
might.
might.
So I think it might actually just be better to run a Clamperl with the.
The
item.
holder's special attack is doubled if it's holding the Deep Sea Tooth.
Is that the one for the opposite?
Yeah, that's the one for the opposite. That's why I'm checking the other one right now. Hold on.
There's no way.
The Deep Sea scale boosts special defense because Gorbis is the more defensive one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So would it be better to just run a Clamperl with the item?
I don't think so. Clamperl's real bad.
Clamperl's god fucking awful.
Isn't Clamperl
think-
like super rare for no reason in most games?
In most games, because it was tied to diving, yes, you have to get like a
Oh,
super rod in certain locations.
Dude, fucking, like, even then though, like, the fucking, deep sea scale, whichever one.
Oh,
boosts
I might
special
be
defense,
stupid. What?
You would just
what
be
button
better
do I
off running
press?
Eviolite because it boosts defense and.
I
special
think you have to hit the red one that was over there. Oh no, there's one past the trainer you just fought. Yeah.
That's
See the
probably-
the red one that's cropped off. I think you need to get to that one somehow.
Which one?
Over on the top left.
Oh, you said okay.
Yeah,
right,
you
right,
have to
right.
turn
Alright,
off.
so
Yeah, you have to
I
turn
I
off
have
the
to hit
blue.
the blue and
and
then hit the red. Wait, no, but if
And
I hit
that
the red,
lets
I'm not.
you-
But if I hit the red, I'm not gonna do the blue.
Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, okay, no, never mind. I got it.
Yeah, because now you can loop around on the bottom.
Yep.
And then you can go back and turn off the red.
This looks like, honestly, this is like Crash Awake vibes, like for that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a fun one. It's not like too complex, but there is a little trick to it at the end there like that you can get confused.
Or you could just be
So
mean and be
it's easy
stupid.
enough for kids to get through without like being annoying.
Me, a 24-year-old adult.
Oh, don't worry. I remember like what was it, Carl? I think you were with the PM's first. No, it was with KZ. I think when they were doing the Nuzlocke back then, and I think PM got stuck in here for like 10 minutes or something.
Oh yeah.
How?
Oh yeah,
how?
yeah. No, in Little Club Clamp Roll with those items would be absurd.
Yeah.
All right, so I think the play here is to do charge, and then use the other electric one.
I think it's Spark right now or something.
Yeah.
Which isn't the best because I think Lantern is more. Actually, I don't remember. I think it's both of them are just kind of okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna run charge, and then I'm gonna hit fucking Dynamax.
Luckily, her first two Pokemon are the squishiest things in the world. It's her turtle. That's also her turtle's worse Gigamax. Like in the Gigantamax version you fight later in the game is worse than the
I don't know why
version.
her handle in this is it's fucking killing me.
Big.
Dude, it's literally check out this cool rock I found.
Yeah.
For short.
Also, these animations are so good.
Oh yeah. They put so much character into the Sword and Shield gym leaders for what time.
It's so weird how Gen 7 had the whole thing where you can customize the way you throw your Pokeball, but like they never brought that back.
I wish they would bring that back. It was so fun. And you would unlock new styles for doing certain things in game as you progress.
Oh wait, no, that's
yeah, but you know that they love introducing things that people like and then removing them instantly.
Yeah, it raises special defense and increases the power of your next electric type.
Oh,
move,
the
if I
next
remember right.
attack.
Yeah, it increases the next turn.
Let us not forget how they allowed you to do berry farming in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and then they removed it because it was too good.
Yeah. Dude, fucking
Oh, we're just gonna try and sweep her entire team.
Yeah.
I miss
Hell
when,
yeah.
Big
Chinchou.
I miss when following Pokemon actually used to like feel good. Like in Pokemon Soul Silver, that actually felt like a good mechanic. Meanwhile, every time I try it now, I outrun my Pokemon within like a minute.
I love that. That shit's so
I
fun.
adore some of those super slow Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet.
It's funny at first, but then I'm just like, oh man, I just want to run around with Pokemon, man. Like,
wait. Why the fuck was I worried about using charge? I forgot the fucking G-Max moves are different.
Yeah. Well, no, it still applies to it. Because it's your next electric type move.
Yeah, I guess, but it's also I have electric terrain now, so it's like fucking.
Yep.
Yeah, so I got essentially a boost every time, and it also stops sleep? Question mark.
Yes, I believe it does.
Yeah, electric terrain stops sleep.
Man, Chinchou's so good.
Because psychic stops priority, and then.
Oh, is that what that does?
Yeah, fairy.
Yes,
Drain,
yeah, no, strange battlefield stops priority. That fucked me up during
I think
Emerald
also
Road.
prevents sleep as well.
No, it prevents all status, and then grass heals every other
Is the
turn.
heal,
So
yeah.
every turn. Also, it makes stuff so like earthquake, and that does less damage.
Alright, so rock
Honestly-
does not resist electricity, so let's see if this just kills it.
Honestly, I think a really cool thing they should do is have a fire field where where you're burned. Like everyone it takes damage over time.
I mean, that's just the burn effect.
Oh yeah, no, but like a like multi like burn.
Also, they have a fire type fucking field effect. It's called stun.
You know what I'm fucking.
That one's they overlap in types. Like fire and grass use sun. Water is the only one that I think gets exclusive to rain. Like I don't think any other type benefits from. Actually, I guess.
Here's hoping you don't die. You're really pushy.
This motherfucker didn't use water absorb.
You should
Nah,
be
you're
fine.
fine.
Well, water absorbs the hidden ability.
That was with a crit too.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh no, rain. Boom.
Oh, it's raining and it's on electric terrain. That's so good for you.
I did like
Water gets rain, and then.
The third rain out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's only 3. Remember, you only get 3 turns.
No,
you only get
this
3 turns.
mechanic is bad. I forgot there was a time limit.
Yeah.
The good news is that the electric terrain is still here, which means your electric moves are stronger. Yeah, it does.
No.
You're
just gonna die though.
Yeah, what else? Ice gets snow.
Wait, this is rock. She's double kick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking sand. Actually, I guess sand is 3 types because rock, steel, ground, right?
Yeah. Fun fact about this guy, he's gonna be stronger when he stops Gigamaxing because his moveset is really good.
Oh, I didn't know what I expected, honestly. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my bad. I was like, it could probably tank it.
No, you are a sweeper. You are squishy. Oh god, does this thing also have Swift Swim on Nessa's? That's hold on. I want to check that
Steel
out.
is strong against rock, right?
Yes. Get in there, Shibble. What other weathers are there? There's sand, snow, sun, and rain. Is there any others?
No, I don't want Nessa's page on Pokemon cards.
Oh, dude. Looking at Nessa reminded me of that awful fucking fan art trend that happened.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, Razor Shell's critical.
Yeah, no, that's why it's more dangerous when it gets small, is because it can now just crit you to death.
Is it literally just a reskin of Slash? I gotta check. Razor Shell.
It is. I think it might be a little stronger, but otherwise it's just Water Slash.
It's called Shell Blade in Japanese. That's so much cooler. Right, let's see. Oh wait, it's variations on the move Crush Claw.
Yeah. Because Crush Crawl is, I think, 75 power version of Slash?
75 base power.
Yeah, so it's just slightly stronger.
But it also inflicts 50% chance of lowering the target's defense instead of the crit rate.
Paralysis.
Look at Entei gets it. Oh, but not currently.
That used to be an exclusive move, and then they started giving it to other people. Just like how Shell Smash was all Shell Slash. I can't fucking remember.
Razor Shell was
Razor Shell, yes, was also exclusive at one point.
Dude, I hate the fact that they went through them. And you know what? Starting with actually, no, it was the Gen 4 remakes where they went, if your Pokemon has an event move and or like a move from Colosseum, and we don't like that, we're just gonna remove it. Like, oh.
Dude, I have a oh shit. I have a hero in Pokemon Home that I can't transfer over because it has return. What the fuck? and then that made me realize, oh yeah, return hasn't been in the game in a while, has it?
No.
Hasn't it?
No, it's not. It's not Gen 8, not Gen 9.
I thought, was it Frustration that stuck around then?
Oh,
they fear Ursaluna with max friendship.
Honestly, that might be why. I'm not gonna even joke about. Oh, they removed this
it
gen?
in this gen.
Yeah.
Oh, they removed it in Gen 8. Okay.
Yeah, they did trim a lot of moves in Gen 8. Some of them understandable, but others it's like, come on,
Generation 8 onwards, Frustration cannot be selected in a battle.
I guess because it's variable damage, they want to have like fixed damage moves.
It's also because moves like Frustration and Return are fucking stupid anyway.
I think.
Well, I mean, Frustration was stupid. Return was too strong.
Man, it's a real shame that Nessa has such a good design, and she's actually a really fun character if you see any of her like side stuff. But she gets fucking nothing. Like she got one episode short in that one animated series they did. She never even showed up in the actual main anime.
Yeah, she's one of the many sorted. There's something that someone tweeted out the other day where it's like sorted Shield characters are carried by fair-made Yuri, and I'm like, oh yeah, they kind of are because whenever I see Nessa, they're always drawn with Sonya.
Yeah,
was that Ellen who said that?
No, it wasn't Ellen.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
there was that one that I saw about Marnie where it's like someone put Marnie as like the #1 rival, and it's like outside of the fair-made Yuri, what has Marnie got?
It's fucking insane. Yeah, shout out to in the anime, B is actually the rival character from Sword and Shield that gets screen time.
Yeah.
And she beats Ash's ass like twice.
Isn't it? Oh no, B. I thought you said Bede, and I was like, what?
No, B.
Yeah.
Alistair also gets a couple episodes that were pretty cute with him hanging out with Gengar.
So I think I'm gonna keep going until I finish Kabu's gym and maybe get the apple, and then I'll call.
Yeah, that's pretty quick from here.
B is one of those characters that, like, again, was one of the.
Don't
you have to go to the restaurant?
Yeah. Yep.
B is one of those characters that I feel people really fucking attached to the design of from this gen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because she's like a version exclusive character. She has no fucking character.
Which sucks. Which really sucks.
That's why they gave her and Alistair the most screen time out of the gym leaders in the anime.
And also the Twilight Wings?
Twilight Wings got I think everyone pretty much got something in Twilight Wings.
Oh, Return's animation is different depending on how much affection you have in Gen 3. That's really weird.
Oh, I never knew that. Huh.
Yeah, shout out to Alistair and Gordy getting nothing even in the anime, while also being version exclusives.
I think version exclusive gym leaders are fucking stupid.
It was a real dumb idea, especially since they didn't actually adjust the gym at all outside of a slight visual change.
Yeah,
When
there's
it
nothing
comes to
different
Pokemon
between them.
characters, like, it's always just like the female counterpart is always going to get more attention from the fans and like most fucking like third
God,
party.
her design is so fucking good.
Oleana's?
Yeah, I was like,
Oleana's like probably the best design in the game.
I would say top 3 designs in the series.
She's up there. She's really fucking good. Can you tell that that's a character archetype that the Land of the Lustrous creator is used to drawing that type of body?
They probably fucking like, yeah. I mean, I guess it's because that's the manga they draw.
Also, like all of Oleana's like backstory stuff and her appearances are really fun. Like she's legit. She doesn't get a lot of screen time, but she's just really good at
I
it.
forgot this game has fucking Galarian Stunfisk. That's one of the funniest Galarian. That's one of the funniest regional.
Man, I wish Galarian Stunfisk was good. Stunfisk was good.
I wish it evolved
so bad.
Like, I love the fact it's just a bear trap.
Shout out to it being like a ground steel type.
I forgot Wimpod's in
Yeah,
this game.
Wimpod's in here.
Yeah.
I love this dude.
I love you, Wimpod.
Has there ever been a Pokemon character where the male version got more attention than the female one?
No.
Red?
Yeah. Okay. Has there ever been a Pokemon character where the male version gets more attention than the female one when they were created simultaneously?
Yeah.
Because like Red feels unfair because like he didn't.
Honestly, yeah, Gold.
Gold.
Yeah, I know.
Was,
I'm joking.
Even then, Pokemon Masters isn't Gold only got like one variant. Meanwhile, Lyra has like 3.
Oh no! I forget Lyra exists. I keep thinking of Chris because she's a better design.
All the girls get more in Pokemon Masters, not necessarily because they are more popular characters.
Because it's a gacha.
But it's a gacha, so they will sell to horny straight boys who play gacha.
And even then, was Chris in fucking Gold and Silver?
No,
I think they added. No, they added her.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Okay. So
no, she wasn't in Gold and Silver. They added her. They added her to Masters years later. And she's only in Crystal.
Honestly, I would like okay, in terms of characters that were created around the same time, I would count Lyra because I don't ever see anything for Lyra.
I see a ton for Lyra.
People like her hat.
People draw like a ton, at least like Japanese artists from what I've seen, like they love Lyra and they draw.
Locke, you gotta remember. You gotta remember. You're talking to a bunch of people that aren't straight, and thus we do not see any of that.
Oh yeah, but like
the algorithm does not send us that art.
I see a lot of Lyra and Silver, and I see a lot of Lyra and.
Oh no, that's one. In is absolutely the most popular Gen 5.
But does it have a female counterpart?
No.
No, but he's counted as one of your rivals technically in that game. So it would be to what's her name?
No one fucking remembers Bianca in Black and White 1. Black and White 2 Bianca, I see a ton of both.
Oh yeah, Stephen Stone is like by far the most popular Pokemon male character.
Also, I forgot I think
Leon's
is the Shellos more different between versions?
No, you only get this one in this game.
It's because of it's literally relative to Mount Coronet. Like, so we now know that like this is like West Sea or East Sea, whichever one this fucking is. Fucking yeah, Steven's like pretty popular. I'm shocked that Leon isn't in the fucking dating sim lodge, but Raihan is. And
They're really weird about adding people to that. It's like only basic versions, and it's like an extremely limited amount of characters in the game that are actually in that thing.
Yeah, maybe like half the female protagonists are in.
What level does Chinchou evolve again?
27.
Oh, 27.
You.
I'm so glad he gave us a choice just in case.
This theme is so good.
Oh yeah, no, Betty seems all the music in this game slaps.
Shame that I can't hear it.
Oh, is it too low?
No, we literally can't hear
We
it.
literally can't hear it.
Oh, fuck, shit, I'm sorry.
No, it's just because you're streaming your Elgato instead.
Yeah,
so...
I forgot, because the fucking...
I'll show you how we do it also, so then that way,
it's fine, because Discord was acting weird to me earlier, so I wanted to chalk this up to
You can directly stream the Elgato. What might have happened is it'll give you the option to stream Elgato in Discord or to stream whatever the brand and type of your Elgato is. And one of those will not stream properly, and the other will just give you the game feed.
You can just share screen the Elgato now, huh?
I clicked.
No, what I'm saying is there will be two options, and both of them are technically the Elgato. Only one of them will work.
Yeah, no, but it was the one I was using yesterday, and that worked yesterday. So.
Yeah, the Elgato's a little finicky.
God, fucking the Zigzagoon line just rinses this guy's ass.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's not built for it.
God, Galarian Ponytail is like the epitome of fucking like missed potential with its evolution.
My little pony.
Because I really like Ponyta. I don't like Rapidash.
Rapidash is just a boring horse, and then they
I do not mind Rapidash. I think it would look better if the hair was fluffier like Ponyta's was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Fucking Pokemon Masters Lodge.
I just realized it's fucking 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
You've been going for a while.
But yeah, so here we go. The Pokemon characters that are in the lodge. Acerola, Adaman, Blue. Callum is one that I was like shocked about, and then I found out he is incredibly fucking popular actually. But Serena is just as popular.
He's probably popular because of his manga version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His manga version's really funny. He's super depressed and does not want to be on that journey with his friends.
Oh, that fucking 24-hour live stream where they were like revealed the Ponyta stuff was really funny. I love that one.
It's funny because they revealed Ponyta and they revealed Impidimp.
Yeah, they revealed Impidimp, and then they never brought up Impidimp like literally ever.
we literally got like one official art release before the game came out, and people were like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
It's crazy too, because Grimstar is probably one of the best designs in this region. That shit's insane.
Totally is. Cynthia's in the lodge, Dawn's in the lodge, Elisa, Giovanni, Gladian. Okay.
Me watching Twin Peaks.
Wow, there's so many people in this lodge. Why do you speak backwards?
Rita, Leaf is in the fucking lodge. Okay.
That gum you like is coming back in style.
You have a yearn, George?
You have a yearn? I yearn.
I yearn. Lily and Marnie make the most sense because those two are like, I would argue, like the two most popular characters of their generation.
Oh shit, that's Krogunk. Look at that tiny Krogunk. Hold on. Look at that tiny Krogunk that has
Krogunk is just Krogunk is chilling.
Morty is actually one where,
Barboach moment.
I didn't realize how popular Morty was with people.
Oh yeah, no, his fucking Heart Gold Soul Silver design's insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really
No,
like
Morty's one of the like old ones because he's just a cool ghost trainer. That from back in the day. Like, he also has ties to the actual lore of Johto.
Oh yeah, because isn't his town is where you get the
Yep. He's the keeper of Ho-Oh's tower.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so mixed that like we went back to the old like Misty and the old Sabrina designs because god, their Heart Gold Soul Silver
Heart Gold Soul
design is
Silver
so good.
Heart Gold Soul Silver Sabrina is probably one of the best designs in the
no,
franchise.
I'm not talking about like Sabrina. Fucking like Gen 2 Misty in general is just insanely good.
I love the swimsuit with the jacket. It is such a cool design.
Like,
it's a really good
I
look.
love her like slightly longer hair.
Yeah. Apparently people complained because she wasn't recognizable as Misty, and I'm like,
She's not the anime Misty.
yeah, she doesn't have the shorts from the anime.
She's never had those shorts.
Never
she had them in yellow, and she had them in.
She had them in yellow because yellow was made to be like the anime.
Yellow uses the anime one.
Fire and Leaf Green, she's wearing the swimsuit again, but it's like swimsuit shorts. Okay, here we go. And Professor Sycamore is in there because Tumblr Sexy Man.
Oh, you know what fucking Pokemon character they need to bring back? Fucking Professor Ivy.
Yeah. Lab coat with one-piece swimsuit. It's a pretty good fucking design.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what happened. There was some really funny bit that got brought back up in Journeys with Professor Ivy.
With
Brock.
he couldn't get it up or some shit. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
it's like he wasn't good enough for her, like, or so he literally couldn't do it. Or no, she's too intense is the thing.
That's awesome,
She
dude. Fucking
she
good
scared
for
him off.
Dude, fucking what a coward, man.
It was like implied that she's too intense in bed or some
Yeah.
shit for him. It's really funny.
Oh, Craw.
Mr. Craw.
Craw?
It's really funny. My fucking shiny. I named it Mrs. Craw.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Fucking. Oh yeah, Rosa is in there. Dude, I really like how like Rosa being in Masters just led to so much good fan art.
Yeah, she's like one of the first like characters that actually joins your party too.
I would say
in
she's
that
like the
way.
mascot of that game.
She's the
Pretty
mascot.
much.
I loved Rosa's design as a kid. I was like, oh my god, this is like the coolest character that like out of like the four of them. Because everyone was like, yeah man, Hilda's the one. I'm like, nah man.
I think they're both really good, honestly.
I've seen there was an artist I was following for like 3 years that drew exclusively Rosa and Hilda Yuri, and then they immediately jumped ship on Genshin, and I'm just like, no.
Oh, another life taken.
Yeah, dude, there were so many. There was one that made a really good like Hop and Gloria time skip art where it's just like them as like adults, and it was like just them like being cute, and I'm like, oh, that's really nice. And now they just draw again exclusively like Hu Tao, and I'm like, damn it.
Oh yeah, I saw Genshin get so many artists, and I was like, no, come back.
Hilbert was one that I thought was cool as a kid, but like I think as time went on and I realized that like every fucking protagonist that wasn't Gold and Brendan just looked like Red, I got more and more upset.
Yeah.
And even then I was mad about Red because of sorry, not Red, Gold, because he was essentially just Red but with his hat backwards.
No, okay, but I love like OG Gold because OG Gold looks like a fucking punk, and I adore that.
I actually really like I can't remember his name. I like the platinum version of the Gen 4 protagonist a lot.
Lucas Gen 4 is like used to be my absolute favorite. Like I loved his design.
Like I love the coat and scarf version he gets in platinum. It's really good.
I'm thinking of like my favorite like male designs, protagonist designs. Fucking Gold is up there.
The further we get to it, Callum is up there for me now. Like
honestly,
I think Callum's too plain.
I'm gonna be honest. The Arceus versions of the Gen 4 designs are really fucking good for the protagonists.
Yeah.
Like I was never big on Dawn. I always thought the mini skirt was like really fucking stupid. And then I liked the platinum. And
I
then,
like her coat in platinum. It's cute.
I forgot to use ground type.
Really
I don't know why. I don't know
Yep.
why I said the fucking electric. Type.
If I remember right, this thing doesn't even have like a good ground move
Yeah.
ever. Like
It's like Earthquake by TM.
except if I remember right, it's special.
What? It's steel ground in this game.
And it doesn't get earth power.
It's grass steel, I think.
In this game?
It's steel ground, I think. Actually, I'm confused now. Hold
Well, I
on.
mean, I'm about to catch it, so it's like.
Yeah, Callum and Serena are like two of my favorite protagonists, and also I just wish they'd go back to that art style for Pokemon with the slightly taller protagonists and like the not older, but like the mid-teens. I think is better for like the all ages vibe than fucking. Oh, you literally look like a 10-year-old. But, like,
Even younger on some of them. Those Scarlet Violet protagonists look like they're fucking babies.
Fucking Florian might be the worst fucking like Julie. It's always funny. Like the female design is always more expressive than the male, and never has that been more true with Florian and Juliana. Like Juliana's
think
art is actually good to look.
I
at.
think
See, okay. The thing they do with Florian is that they make him look like kind of like a meek like student.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like he's adjusting his like tie and stuff like that. But it's like though Juliana looks like she's there to fight.
I do think that they did manage to give him a bit more expression in the DLC, all the DLC illustrations they did. The Kitakami one is like the first one where he doesn't look like he's about to shit his pants.
Yeah, and even then he looks kind of dopey.
Yeah, but you know, that's fine. People like dopey boys.
Yeah, and then if I go to fucking what's it called, Indigo Disc. Let's have a look.
Oh, like Indigo Piss.
Like Indigo Piss.
I
Yeah.
forgot
Thank
you
you,
were here,
Carl.
Carl. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, like
I just went to go get
Yeah,
water and I was
better
talking to
design.
Betty.
Who the fuck is Medi?
That's my housemate.
Okay, that was it. Do you want to know the moves that Galarian Form Stunfisk learns on leveling up for ground?
Oh boy, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
boy.
Mud shots.
Mud Shot, Fissure.
Just those two?
Yep. Do you want to know the the Steel type moves it learns on leveling up?
What?
Metal Claw, Metal Sound, and Iron Defense.
I remember this thing being grass type.
They literally like.
Was the original not grass type?
No,
the
it's
original's
ground
ground
electric. Like it feels like they made this thing's move pool bad as a joke.
Yeah.
It's not even like one of those things where it's like it's a
Oh,
move
the
pool is
Stunfisk?
bad. But like yeah, where it's like if Sunfist was like a Wobbuffet where it trapped you, that would be fine, I guess.
Oh man, they should have given it a special ability for that. Instead, it gets Mimicry as a Galar.
Is there a list of the Galarian forms on Bulbapedia? Let's have a look.
List of regional forms, yeah.
Here we go. Galarian forms. This is on Cerebi, whatever. Meowth, Ponyta, Rapidash, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Farfetch'd, Weezing, Mr. Mime, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Slowking, Corsola, Zigzagoon, Linoon, Darumaka, Darmanitan, Yamask, Stunfisk.
I'm also just realizing how fucking slow Galarian Meowth is, Jesus.
Yeah, it's a Steel type. What'd you expect?
Yep.
What's the fastest Steel type?
Let's have a look.
Probably like Lucario.
Lucario. No, Lucization maybe.
Yeah.
Fastest Steel type is
Zacian would probably
Alolan
take it.
Dugtrio.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dies to a stiff breeze.
Yeah.
At least it's part steel now. That helps a little.
Deal.
I really fucking hate how they really like doing Gen 1 and 2 alternate forms and Gen 5 for some reason. But like they barely do any like 3 or 4.
I've been pointing this out since we got to Gen 8, and I'm like, come on, guys. It's like, at least we got a Gen 5 one here, and then
I would say a lot of Gen 3 stuff got in Gen 3, Gen 4 stuff got in Scarlet Violet. Do like paradoxes.
Well, yeah, but it's not like this is the only time we're ever gonna get paradoxes.
Yeah. Like if I look at this now, let's see. So Kanto has 1, 2.
Kanto has almost all of them.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Yeah.
27, 28, 29.
It's almost all Kanto.
31, 32, 33, 34. 3 of those are fucking Tauros, by the way.
Yeah.
35, 36, 37. 37 for fucking Kanto.
Mm-hmm.
That is nearly 1/3 of like what 13 more, and that's 1/3 of the Pokédex.
Well, you gotta have the Kanto Pokemon, and how else are people gonna know their Pokemon?
Yeah, exactly. Gen 2 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I'm not counting Sneasler, Overquill, Cursula, or Quagsire.
Man, wait until I tell you how many Pokemon from Gen 1 that Gen 1 has in it.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy that fucking Gen 5 had 150. Gen 1 has 151.
Yeah. Oh no, Gen 5 has 154 or something.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah,
counting events.
Genesect, Mythicals, all that shit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you're gonna love this. Hoenn has Zigzagoon Linoon.
Yep, that's it.
Gen 4 has
nothing.
Gen 5 has Samurott, Lilligant, Darumaka, Yamask, Darmanitan, Zoroark, Stunfisk, Braviary.
Zoro is one of those ones where it's like, yeah, of course Zoro and Zoroark are gonna get one eventually.
Gen 6 has 2, and then Gen 7 has 1.
Yeah, nothing for Gen 4 though.
What's the Gen 7 one?
For some reason. Decidueye.
Oh yeah.
Keep in mind, we just got a remake of Gen 4, and we also got
a
remake in the
Pokemon,
past.
So fuck 'em.
We got a remake in the past of Gen 4, and yet all of the Pokemon were not Gen 4.
Like,
they were in fact mostly Gen 5 in that one.
Yeah. If we go off like Hisui Pokemon in general, there's Gen 2, Gen 2 of them are Gen 5.
Yo, look at this Shuckle.
Oh no, not 2 of them are Gen
Love
5.
Shuckle.
Fucking most of them are, yeah, you're right, most of them are Gen 5.
Most of them are Gen 5.
Braviary, Zoroark, Lilligant, Samurott.
And then you have Quillfish and Sneasel.
Yeah. Gen 5 got shafted in terms of megas. It got 1.
Yeah.
Ordino.
It's odd to know.
Which is weird because it's like, can you just give that thing an evolution so we have even more EX?
No, it will forever be bad Chansey.
Yeah. Fucking, I like the idea of convergent Pokemon. Like, I really do. I don't fucking care.
I adore the convergent Pokemon we have, but yeah, it's
they are just regional forms with a different name.
Well, yes, that's literally the point of them, is that they're regional forms, that they don't have to tie exclusively to a region.
Yeah. Here's the thing, nothing says they can't just put, like, a Alolan,
Oh, well, yeah, we've already done that. Hisuian Basculin is no longer Hisuian Basculin, it's now White Stripe Basculin.
I mean, it was always White Stripe Basculin.
Yeah, it was always White Stripe. It was never Hisuian.
Yeah. It was always White Stripe, but even then, like, I'm just like, oh yeah, because it has Alolan in the name, we can't put it anywhere else. Fuck off, no way. Like, just fucking do what you do without other Pokemon.
Alright, you can, but, like, the issue with that is they would have to put, like, some fucking NPC, like, oh, hey, I'm from this region.
Not even. Fucking, dude, I can go outside right now and there's a bird called a fucking Indian miner, right on my fucking fence.
Yeah, well, you know
Like-
where the original came from? It came from India.
Yeah. But, like, it's still a fucking one of those things where it's like, it doesn't matter that it's called the Alola form, it's just, it was discovered in Alola first. Who
Yeah,
cares?
We are playing a game with an Indian elephant in it that confirms India exists in Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, I totally understand what you're saying, but it's like, they probably just said the convergent thing, it's like, we can't just call things, oh.
I think it's because
like,
they
this
wanted
is
to do another regional variant and saw that people complained about Galarian Meowth.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's that. I feel like it's a lot better if you have, okay, so where, like, you know, Diglett and Wiglet are basically the same thing, just different types. Wiglet is a different name, so it's like when you're, like, adding up what Pokemon that are added, it's like, oh, hey, what was added this gen? In Gen 1, Rattata. What was added in Gen 7? Rattata.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it again because someone got it brought up at Gen 5 getting shafted for Megas, and it's like, you know what else got shafted for Megas?
Gen 6.
Gen 6.
Wait, you're
Fucking
right.
Diancie, and that's it.
It's Diancie, who was a mythical.
The fact that they didn't even give the fucking starters Mega forms.
They gave 4 Megas to the Kanto starters.
Dude, all right,
Yeah,
it's okay. So I saw a post. Fucking Blaziken. I saw a post last night that I wanted to retweet, but I felt like it was a bit too mean. Where someone was like, "Oh, we're finally at that point where people are making like video essays about how like underrated Gen 7 is." Because you know, after like Gen 5 was, you know, quote unquote underrated, where it's like, oh, that's Kalos entirely. That's Gen 6.
I was gonna say Gen 7 was never underrated. What?
Yeah, Gen 7 was 1, never underrated, and 2, people saying like, oh man, they just skipped Kalos. Have you just been not fucking paying attention? Because we had the Kalos redemption arc for like.
I haven't seen shit on that, so I don't know.
People were going on about.
I have seen more and more people shit on Gen 6.
That's because I think that's also because you like have found like because you tweet about it a lot, you probably find that it doesn't.
When I did my my Let's Play of a Pokemon Y, or specifically my Wonderlock of it, I was just like, yeah, I'm excited to replay the games. It's been a long time, you know, it'll be a fresh experience. And then I got more and more in, and the further in I went, the more I went, oh, this is like fucking abyssal.
In Gen 6, by the time I get to the 4th, you reach the new town, Team Flare is blocking the road for no reason, go do the gym. I was like, oh.
Alright, I said this very, very, very early in the stream where it's like, Gen 6 isn't awful. It's like,
No, it's not.
if you like Gen 6, then that's fine, because it's like, even the worst Pokemon game is a Pokemon game. It is still going to be good, it is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Like, there's a, like say what you want about how the series go, there's always a baseline quality that's always maintained.
I mean, at least Gen 6 had dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I restarted my Y file, I ended up getting to the like desert area that's like above the electric town.
Yeah.
And I was just like, this sucks.
Yeah,
the
massive ass desert area that you can run through in 5 seconds because it's completely unnecessary.
Yeah, the
outside
only-
of the
But no, don't
like,
forget
zone.
that they have the wind that pushes you back. It stops you from moving forward sometimes.
Yeah, because we
dude,
have
the
to we have to
fucking-
stop you from getting all the items easily on the rail grinding.
The fucking Gen the furthest I got in my attempted replay of Gen 6 that got me so mad, I was like, I'm playing the entire series from Gen 1 again, fuck you. Was the route like before the tunnel to the league, because I wanted a pyro in my party.
Yeah.
It kept giving me female fucking the female one, because I think female pyro is ugly as shit. I don't want that.
I also think
And
that
then-
I think Pyro also has a much higher chance of being female.
Yeah, it has a much higher chance of being female. I found this out later. And
Yeah, because of lion prides.
yeah, oh yeah, obviously, but but then I found out the one male I had a rivalry, and I'm like, oh, get the fuck out of here. And I got so mad. I went, I'm playing Gen 1 again. Go fuck yourself.
From the first fucking side route off of a town.
Dude, I fucking when I fucking did Ultra Sun, like I'll stand by this. I think Gen 6 as a game is way more accessible to replay and like have fun with than Gen 7, because every time I've played, I tried Gen 7 like
But,
6.
so I have a similar issue with the
Fucking
start
rancid.
of Gen 7 that I do have with Gen 6, and it's that there's like a fucking 3-hour stretch of game where like
There's a
next to
3-hour
nothing happens between Gen 1 and Gen 2.
Even the second island, where it's literally go to trial. Okay, walk down
Yeah,
road.
go to trial, go to trial, go to
walk
trial,
down
do your
road.
boss fight.
Okay, so it's like, again, my defense of Gen 7 is that it starts out slow, but I always think the story and everything around it after the slow beginning is worth the
Yeah,
the
well,
trudge.
I don't know how to
Gen
tell you
6
this,
is
but
nothing.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that's how I currently feel playing through Black 2. Because
Yeah.
it is literally, all right, here's your next gym town. Go down this path and go to there.
It's
Gen
almost
5
like the villain group that
incredibly
would drive the plot, and that is just a group of miscreants now that don't do anything until the 8th gym.
They do
Yeah.
nothing.
That, and as well, like at least with Gen 5, the routes are explorable and there's like you can go off the beaten path.
I will say it's
There's the
nice that
desert
you can,
resort
but
and stuff like that.
Gen 5 does not have a lot of like actually optional areas in its main game because they lock so much to
Oh,
post.
yeah,
The,
yeah,
on-
no,
the
it-
only
it's
one that I
okay.
have found so far is the fucking ruins
Like,
that are all connected under.
All right, so like the thing with Gen 5
There's that
is
and like the Act 2 cave
it-
that you
it
can get
is
to
when,
easily.
When I played through White earlier this year, I had a revelation where it's like, fucking like, Gen 5 has probably one of the best post games because they cut out a quarter of the main game and save it for the post game.
A quarter, also like a third of the map is cut off.
Yeah, I'm at a third.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Another
but, like-
thing with Gen 7 is that, you know, they kind of stop you, like someone said in the chat, they stop you a lot to go like, here's plot.
His plot, like, and like,
Again,
I used to think-
I don't mind that
I don't mind
because
that.
that's just
I
that's
used-
an RPG.
Yeah, I used to
It's
think
more of an RPG
that
than other games.
I used to think that the main reason I disliked Sword and Shield was because there was basically no post game. Well, that's part of it. I think the real core of the issue is that there was just no like proper exploration outside of the wild area until you got to the DLCs.
yeah.
And it's like like, I mean, if you think about it, Scarlet and Violet has no post game, but it's nothing but exploration, and I was fine with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. It also basically takes what would be a post game campaign and just adds it onto the end of the story instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Area Zero stuff is what would have been the post game story.
Yeah,
in
and
any
like,
other Pokemon
like,
game.
and like
the
Rin
feature.
said, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are better in gameplay, but they're also way too long, even with the shorter intro. And I'm
Yeah.
like, listen. They also have really bad story, so it's not fun to sit
Yeah.
through.
So,
Yeah, but even then, people fucking tout fucking Sun and Moon story as if it's like this great thing, and I'm like, I mean, outside of like Volusamine shit in like that very small portion of the game where Nebby gets taken, I cannot fucking stand that game story.
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon do actually have one of them.
All right, so
one of the-
okay, so a lot of like, and this isn't like targeted towards anyone. A lot of complaints I have seen against Gen 7 have never been about any actual like issues with it. It is too many cutscenes. Oh, there's a story. Oh, there's like actual It's like you're playing. Hey, congrats! Nintendo fan plays first RPG is upset. It's an RPG.
Didn't I just say yesterday that one of my complaints was the calling for help system butchering the pacing?
The SOS system.
No.
SOS system sucks, and it makes every fucking Pokemon take forever.
I agree with you on that. But it's like a lot of the big stuff is this isn't new if you play RPGs. Like I saw, I don't want to be petty.
The rate on it on SOS is just too high in those games. They fuck up.
I gotta say, I do not understand anyone who does not fucking like How in that game. I think it's funny that he looks at the smartest man in the fucking region, and he just goes, "Thank you for telling us where your boss is, sir. She's behind you, right? We need to go down there. You're so nice." And this fucking genius man just going, I didn't.
No, my favorite How bit is, "Hey, do you know?" Yeah, I haven't even said it yet.
Yeah. That's also
again,
good.
How is super likable, and like I really like him. Again, the problem is not JRPG, like it's a JRPG story. It's the fact that like I'm not expecting out of a Pokemon game to have to stop every 10 seconds and for every route to be a straight line. I've played other RPGs where it's like I can go off the beaten path and like be rewarded for exploring. Meanwhile, the best thing that Sun and Moon can do is off the beaten path, there is tall grass. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this, but outside of like 1 or 2 areas, almost every Pokemon game for the main game since like Gen 5 has just been a straight line.
Since Gen 5, and that's why I always say like you go look at. There is a reason why every fucking Pokemon ROM hack that does like we're adding shit to this is always like 3 and 4. Because like those are the ones that people like. Again, you can scramble every single Pokemon in Gen 3, and because of how interesting those fucking routes are, and like you can scramble the TMs, you can scramble everything, and it's so much fun to play. Like as a Pokemon game.
All right, so speaking of RPGs, and I hate being petty. That's a lie. I love being petty.
You sure do.
I say you sure do.
Yeah. I saw a post earlier by the fucking Boundary Break guy who's like trying to hype up Mario RPG remake, which that remake is gonna be really good, right?
Yeah.
What he's like, hey, you should get this game. Why? It will raise your standards of RPGs. I'm like,
no, it won't.
Did you see what Kilo tweeted about that?
Yeah. I saw that. That's what made me see that post. I'm like, you Nintendo fans will literally never beat the allegations of never playing a fucking RPG that isn't Mario in your fucking life.
Like, man, yeah, this sure is a collab Square Enix RPG from the 90s that just has Mario in it.
Yeah, and
like,
it's like I was tempted to just find it and quote tweet it and say, dude, Nintendo fans have never been the allegations, but like, I'm good.
The reason that Alpha Dream died is that Nintendo fans were afraid of actual RPGs.
Yeah.
No, they just by the way, one thing I wanted to bring up since we were talking about the post game of Gen 5 earlier. Shout out to in Black 2, White 2 because of how they changed the region. When you get to the Dragon type gym that jumps 8 levels above the previous gym that you were at 20 minutes ago, at that point you can have like 1 dragon and no ice types because they cut out the freezer section and then made the entire ice area post game.
Yep.
Like, you better hope you got that Axew.
You better hope you had Axew, but even then as well.
Oh, you can cold storage, isn't there?
No, cold storage is gone in Black and White too.
Sure.
It's replaced with the PTW.
Because I could have sworn I had a
yeah, no, it's gone.
Heretic.
You can go to Twist Mountain, I think. Because when you fight Skylo, you have to. I don't know if you can actually go into Twist Mountain, but the area outside is available, and that's where you might have gotten the Cubchoo.
Maybe.
But yeah, like Gen 5, actually as well, there is that that cave. Depending on if you're playing in White 2, it's an active volcano. If you're playing in Black 2, it's inactive. I think the Pokemon changes. I think. Could be wrong about that, but like,
yeah, it's a volcano in Black 2, I think.
White 2, because it's the
White 2. Yeah, if you're playing in winter, by the way, none of this is an issue.
Yeah,
but that requires you to be playing in winter.
That is another thing that I am not liking about Gen 5 is just, hey, you can't get this thing because you have to wait until this season. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, don't worry, they switched seasons every like 3 months or whatever.
Once a month. Every month is a different season.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's still too much.
It's not that bad, and a lot of the items they like keep from you aren't that.
It's
that
a lot
big.
of TMs and stuff that you'd be
Yeah.
fine without.
Yeah.
The problem is that there's certain areas where it's like, yeah, there's only double grass that has a unique Pokemon that you would have to level up otherwise. That's in the zone that's
Yeah.
only here during like winter.
So I'm gonna look.
By the way, I say this, I do enjoy Black and White a lot. I acknowledge that there are flaws with it. I'm not the biggest fan of Black and White 2, just because of its level curve, and that's about it.
It's so weird growing up. It's so weird when I played Black 2 White 2 as a kid, and that was like the first game I got through easily with like a super diverse team and shit like that. Because up to that point, I mean, I guess except for Black and White 1, I was one of those shitty kids that only ever used a starter.
Oh yeah, if you just only put EXP into the starter, of course you're gonna be fine because you're gonna be leveling like fuck.
No, but Black 2
Or even
White
in
2...
Gen 5, with its changed EXP values, means that you might not even get too far with that anyway.
Yeah, no, but Black 2 White 2, I had a balanced team. I had a diverse, balanced team, and I've never had an issue with the level curve. So it's weird growing up to see people, oh, I have to grind every couple levels. It's like, I literally never needed to do this.
I never had that problem, but the problem I had with Black and White 2 was the fact that because I got my team so early, and I built it like a fucking moron, I went, I want to use Heracross, and I want to use Emboar, and I want to use Lucario. And then I got to the Psychic type Elite Four, and I went, why the fuck is this so hard?
So I wasn't, when I did the Nuzlocke that I never actually finished because I had to grind a shit ton near the end, I got to the 7th gym, which is the Dragon Gym. So the speed at which you can get there is actually really fast, despite having to go through a double battle dungeon. And the problem is you enter that gym, and the first guy is like level 43, and he's higher than most of the trainers in that gym because he has only one Pokemon. The gym leader of that is 48. The gym before that you could have been at less than half an hour ago, is like 37.
Yeah.
So who's the previous gym? It's not Undella.
It's the flying gym. Because you skip over half the region, and then you go up through the volcano or the frozen zone in the other one.
The most like egregious level curve I've experienced recently in Pokemon, and Locke even saw me kind of get like frustrated with it, was while I was playing White, where it's like everything is smooth sailing, and the Elite Four is fine, and then like the stuff with like Getsis and N is like way higher level than anything before.
You were underleveled for the Elite Four as well, and that's because you did what I did and then skipped a bunch of trainers when you had the opportunity. When you
shout out.
I didn't skip it. I don't think I skipped it.
No. I do love original Black and White. Those still do have a bit of an EXP issue because of Audinos.
Now,
they want you to go beat an Audino.
My current issue is just that, like, I've been constantly changing different team members out, going, oh, this one would be fun to use instead.
Yes.
And then going, well, this one's like 10 levels lower than the rest of my team. I guess I got to sit here and grind it for God knows how long because I can't find Audinos.
Black and White is also expecting you to go out of your way to go into like the desert resort, the Zoroark fucking woods, and
the Zoroark woods don't really have much in them. They're just like one room.
all of that. I did all of it.
I don't know about Black and White because I skipped all that and I skipped like the.
Okay, but Carl, you literally just explained your issue. You keep swapping out your fucking team in a pre-Gen 6 EXP share game.
Here's the thing you need to know about the ruins. Those aren't much of a zone until post game in original Black and White.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't do 90% of that dungeon until
you can't do the dungeon, but the desert resort around there has a ton
I decided
of
to just not have a fire type on my team because I'm like, well, the fucking Volcarona I have kind of sucks and doesn't get any good moves for a hot minute. I have a fucking Magmar that can't evolve and just has Eviolite, which is kind of fine, but it doesn't even matter because nothing past the point that I'm at now needs fire types to beat them.
You do not need fire types in that game.
There's no reason
if you're
for me
doing
to
Black
fucking...
White, if you're doing Black and White 2, you can get it like Arcanine super early because you can get Growlithe on like Route 2.
Oh, well, I went and got a Lucario before the first gym so I could fucking destroy it.
Growlithe is in that same area, by the way.
Black White 2 has the also like from what I've seen from people though has the Luxray Staraptor Floatzel problem of like everybody uses Arcanine, Mareep, and Riolu on their team.
Yep, and you get small immediately.
To this day, I still think Black 2 White 2 has one of the best like varieties of Pokemon to catch in the game without transferring.
Yeah.
Audinos are like 80% never shaking grass. The problem's that I'm not finding shaking grass a lot of the time.
No, if you like shaking grass is a pretty common occurrence.
When I
But
was
if
by
you're
the
actually trying to get it, you have to run back and forth in an area.
when I
without
was
grass
by
in
the
it.
fucking flying gym, I sat there for so long running back and forth for like 10-15 minutes with no grass shaking at all.
That's a really bad zone to do grass shaking stuff in because it's the like massive fields of grass you have to walk through.
Yeah. So I'm just sitting here like, how am I gonna level up this Electros to level fucking 40 so it can evolve and I could use the stone on it?
You want to know something fun? So the Dragon type gym, in which the Ace of the Dragon gym is level 48, the highest level wild Pokemon you can find to grind off of are 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Audinose will give you like 1,000 experience.
All right. I mean, I have 2 Pokemon on my team that I've had since the start, and that's the Samurott and my Lucario. Then I have a Sigilif. I got a Budu that I caught like around the electric gym area, I'm pretty sure. A Drapion that I just caught, and the Electros that I had before.
Are you playing on
from
real
the flying
hardware or
gym.
emulator?
I'm playing on a real fucking console.
Yeah.
Fuck. I was about to say, because if you're playing on emulator, you could always
just
pick EX the Mac Morto.
Yeah. EXP share is funny because it's better now and it encourages like actually, swapping out your team without getting fucked.
Yeah.
Boy, Gen 6 EXP share. I hope you enjoy being like level 80 at the end of that game.
You want to know the reason for that? So, for some reason, Gen 5 introduced the whole EXP scaling thing.
EXP scaling.
Gen 6 doesn't have that.
Yeah, it doesn't have it, and then Gen 7 reintroduces it, which is why Gen 7 has a far more even level curve.
Yep. Like, I think when the first time I went through like Ultra Sun and Moon when it first came out, I think I went through like 3 whole teams of Pokemon and never fell behind the level curve.
I'm falling behind the level curve currently, but that's because my Holucha is just fucking snapping the game over its fucking wings. Like,
yeah, that would be a bit of, that thing is strong.
That traded Holucha you get after the first island makes
Yeah, that's a little much.
pretty much the entire game redundant, except for Kiawe's Trial. Was like the only time I had trouble.
Oh yeah, Oras also has the issue because it's Gen 6. But also Oras's Elite Four is like a kind of a joke. Real bad typing choice on that one.
They hand you the national dex right before you go into the Elite Four as well.
You can go catch an entire team of legendaries before you walk into the Elite Four.
You can literally walk into Drayden. What's his fucking name? Sydney. And then
Yeah, Sydney's the first one.
Who's the fucking Sailor Man again?
Drake.
Drake, that's his name.
Pirate.
Just be like, yeah. Oh man, you got a fucking Salamence? I don't get Zekrom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like
Zekrom actually I think you need to do work for.
I don't hate
it's
Black
Mirage
2.
Zekrom's in the sky.
I don't hate Black 2. I'm having a good time, but I feel like
No,
if I
I
just
know he's
played
in the sky. Some of the sky Pokemon have actual like requirements you
Honestly,
have to meet
Carl,
before they.
I think if you like planned your team out like before, but like that's also an issue of doing homework before. Playing
Yeah.
the fucking game.
Yeah.
But it's
I
like,
did that one time before and I kind of hated it.
Yeah.
But I also feel like if I just played Black and White, I would like those
really
better.
Need to do homework for these baby RPG games made for kids.
Yeah. I mean, I planned out a team for Ultra Sun, and that went relatively well.
I always plan out
my team.
Let me tell you, nothing felt better than showing up to Hollow with a level 15 or 16 Delmise and sweeping his team.
Oh, the first time I
couldn't
did that,
do shit.
Oh, the first time I did that in Ultra Sun and Moon, the first time I did that, I had an Alakazam already.
The way I did that was I traded it in.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? You get Delmise on the first island?
No,
Like,
no.
what the fuck? I thought
I traded in my entire team, except for I believe my starter.
So
that actually might even be not true.
So there are actually a bunch of restrictions on when you can get certain legendaries in Soaring in the Sky. Reshiram and Zekrom are split between versions and will not spawn until you have a level 100 Pokemon with you.
I didn't know that. That's funny.
Because I know the Lake Trader
Zekrom,
required for wild.
Kyurem needs both Reshiram and Zekrom. Dialga and Palkia need you to have Uxie, Mexsprite, and Azelf on your team, and Giratina needs you to have Dialga and Palkia on your team.
Yep.
Thundurus and Landorus need you to have Tornadus and Thundurus need you to have Castform, and Landorus needs you to have both Tornadus and Thundurus.
Which are version exclusive.
Honestly, all right. So, all right. Cool question. How close am I to the apple? After
you have to beat Kabu and then go to the
You're about
next.
an hour from it. Because
Honestly,
you got to beat Kabu, go through cutscenes here, then go through cutscenes with Bede that makes Hop pretend to have character development, and then
And you just run to the next town.
then you can run to the next town. Yeah.
It's
There's
actually
also
not that
cutscenes
bad.
of getting to the town and meeting Leon and all that shit again.
And then it's just literally to the left exit past the armory.
Yeah. So you got about half an hour to maybe 45 minutes to go before you get there.
Shout out to Uxie,
3 in the
Anself, and
morning,
Musprite
Jesus
needing your team to have maximum happiness, and then they switch between based on the time of day you turn the game on.
Yep.
Also, Cresselia was completely random.
Yep. Same with the Swords of Justice. I think they just show up on the run.
Have 3 Pokemon with max EVs on your team, and they're available on different days.
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
And
insane.
you needed Ho-Oh and or Lugia on your team to get
Because
the
the
beast,
beasts are just
and they're
immortal.
The fucking
and they are
owner
only
makes some of the most
available
insane
in
shit.
they're available in 20-minute increments every hour, depending on when you reset for the day.
So like, I remember there's some in Seymourville where if you want Ho-Oh, it's on the. Oh, that's right. You have to fight Marnie here. If you want Ho-Oh, you have to go to
They're in the
top
same
ship.
location. One's just at the bottom and one's at the
Yeah,
top.
and Lugia's at the bottom of the ship. And they're still in the Hooper rings, which is really fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they were in the Hoopa rings.
Those ones should just be like Lugia
I
should
think
just be in the
Heatran was also in a Hoopa ring for some reason.
Yeah, Heatran's in a Hooper ring and the Scorched Slab. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scorched Slab.
Shout out to
Regigigas is
Scorch
just-
Slab being an entirely new zone, by the way.
Yeah, fucking Regigigas is also dumb because you need to catch the 3 Reggies, then give Regice any ice item, which includes like the
And then you
fucking
also have
ice
to like,
cream
I
cone.
think you have to like nickname one of them.
You have to
You have to
nickname it.
nickname the Regice and give it the item, and then you go back to Regice's cave, and then it just appears.
You have to give it a Celestia cone, and then when you walk into the middle of the room, it will attack you.
It
Also,
could
it's
be,
like level 5.
it could be any ice related item, so you can give it like a never melt.
You can give it a Never Melt Ice or a Snowball as well.
I remember Regigigas being like a really weird level in that one. Hold on.
I think Oras is the best 3D Pokemon game. Just by ask that and tag that.
I mean,
I think
that comes down at the end of the day. That comes down to personal
Yeah,
preference.
I mean,
I don't think it's
I'm
anywhere
gonna be
near
honest,
as bad as what
I
people
yeah,
get.
I never got the hate for us. I think Oras is
I
better
can.
than Ruby and
The
Sapphire.
hate is
The
hate is why
for-
isn't it Emerald?
Yeah.
It is Emerald though, pretty
Yeah,
much.
it is Emerald.
No,
It
it
has
isn't.
almost everything from Emerald, including Delta episode, giving you certain things that were exclusive to Emerald for events. Like you get the Steven double battle in the Science Tower in that, and you get to fight Champion Wallace.
Okay, so as someone that's always been
literally just
disappointed in
Battlefront
Omega
2.
Ruby Alpha, well, it's not just that. It's not just that.
Well, no,
Like,
I
he
meant
do-
for the vast majority of people. It's why
Yeah.
isn't the Battle Frontier here? And I'm like, you were like 7 when that came out. You did not clear any of the Battle Frontier kids.
I get that about the Battle Frontier. Like that, I was a bit upset about. But I think in terms of like an upgrade from Ruby and Sapphire, like it's like actually really good that they implemented just a bunch of the Emerald stuff.
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
the new evolutions. Like
There's also
Gallade,
so much nice quality of life in that game.
Gallade
Yeah,
is a
also-
pain in the ass to get because you need to do that IV mini game.
Mhm.
But if you do it, and like you never have to do it again, and you get the Dawnstone.
Hey, can you give me?
Also,
can you
it's
bring back the
interesting
Dex
to
nav, by
think.
the way?
It's interesting to think that before Brilliant Time and Shining Pearl happened,
Yeah.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire adds more to Ruby and Sapphire than Heart Gold and Soul Silver add to Gold and Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
pretty
think that's
much.
a good thing. Like, there's something about like the thing that fucking pisses me off about BDSP the most, and I know it's something stupid, but like Fire and Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Oras were remade as if they were the next entry in the generation they were being remade in.
Yep.
Like Heart Gold and Soul
Oras
Silver
is
is a
exclusively
Gen
canon
4
to
game.
the Gen 6 games.
Yeah, and like fucking Heart Gold, Soul Silver is happening at the exact same time as Diamond and Pearl. Like
I
it's
will
offset
also
by, like,
say,
a month.
a lot of people don't come to Pokemon for the plot. I really hate that they decided to dump Mega Evolutions the moment we hit 7, because some of the like plot stuff they were setting up in Delta episode is some of the coolest.
Yeah,
things
I
they've
love the
ever done.
multi. I love the idea that like each cartridge
I
is its
never
own,
liked that. I
universe.
don't know what
It's
something
cute
about
justification.
Yeah, I guess, but something about that feels hackish in a way I just don't enjoy.
The thing that gets me about Gen 6 is that it was so close to being the best generation. If Z had happened, I think that would have saved Kalos for a lot of people.
No, you have to redo so much of Kalos. to the point where you might as well just remake the game.
They should remake the game. It was
Well,
kind
that
of
was the point. Like, the thing is that like, fucking Diamond and Pearl are not good games.
No, Diamond and Pearl.
And-
Okay, like, all right, if we're gonna be honest here, Diamond and Pearl, worst Pokemon games, easy. Like,
No, that's not true
I
because
would.
Gen... Also, you can't say that because literally, mechanically, Gen 1 exists.
I would rather play Gen. I get more fun out of
Also, that
breaking
game is a
Gen 1.
broken pile of
Yeah,
shit.
I know. That's why I like it more than fucking.
You have a-
Yeah,
you have a-
but also, really think about it for a second. If they had fixed the story with Kalos, with Z, added a bit of extra post-game zones, and just done some slight redesigns to existing routes, which they've done in literally every other third version of a game, that could have been enough.
James, you were literally saying, if this game was a different game, it would be a better
no,
game.
no, that's literally the point.
I
because
mean, that's every
third
third gen.
that.
Yeah, that's every third
Fucking
version.
Platinum
Yeah.
completely redoes the tile set and then fucking adds new Pokemon to it and new areas. Like, that's what's expected of a third version.
Mhm.
Fucking Black and White 2. Same
The
deal.
remake for
Emerald.
Gold and Silver literally brought stuff that was exclusive to Crystal into it.
Yeah, like, fucking, I'm still so bitter about people that are like, fucking Hot Gold Soul Silver was just a one-to-one remake, and it's like, no, it fucking
No, it's
wasn't.
not. It is.
Gold,
It
Silver,
is like
Crystal?
mechanically.
fucking unplayable.
It's very funny. I think the worst thing that Heart Gold and Soul Silver did for the franchise as a whole was that half the reason why people were disappointed with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was because they had the expectation after Heart Gold Soul Silver that the remakes would be based off of the third version, which Fire Red and Leaf Green is the best remakes because it is something else entirely than just a remake of fucking Yellow, which I guess Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee did that now, so it's like whatever.
God, fuck, hold on. The thought it just suddenly escaped.
Alright, so
a moment of fun.
I believe that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are easily the best of the remakes. If
Yeah.
it wasn't Gen 6,
it's yeah, that's its biggest sin
its
is being
biggest
in
issue
the
is Gen 6. Like, it's not even a fault of the
I
game
mean,
itself. Like,
what necessarily does that impact? other
the
than-
the level curve and just general. I
The level
I
curve
I
is
I
When I replayed all as, I found the level curve pretty
I despise the Gen 6 UI.
Mhm.
I don't like the UI in any of the Gen 6 games. It feels way too plain in a way.
That's how I feel about this shit. Like, I just
It's like a
everything
slightly modern.
forward
It's like a
and-
slightly modern but still really clunky version of the old Gen 3 stuff.
Okay.
Whereas this is all minimalist now. We have
All right, so it's like there's like kind of a stylistic minimalism going on in like Sword and Shield.
Mhm.
The Gen 6 UI, everything feels so tiny.
I will say one thing.
Like
Well, it had to be fit on
the
in
font.
3DS.
Oh yeah, no, but the font and like the health bars, the
Um,
HUD, everything just feels weird.
That being said, the Gen 6 still probably has the best layout for the online system in the entire
yes.
franchise.
Oh yeah, 100%. They literally like perfected it with X and Y. It was the best part of X and Y, and then
It's
they were
so
like,
good.
it's like, what if we just made it terrible? And then it's like, the one thing they don't change going from Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet is, oh yeah, this terrible fucking online system that everyone hated, keep it the same. Except for the fucking like co-op stuff, which is like,
okay, no, they did fuck it up before we went to Sword and Shield. Getting to online in fucking Sun and Moon and having to go into that fucking plaza to figure out how the fuck
Festival
any
Plaza
of
is
it
so
works.
Fucking annoying.
It's
Also, the worst
so
part about
bad.
Festival Plaza is that you can go there. And this is another problem with Gen 7, by the way. You can interact with a fucking mechanic, and then it'll go, actually, you need a tutorial on this, like half an hour later. I'm like, I don't
Like-
fucking need to know this
Like,
shit. I already know it.
I hate the codes. I hate Festival Plaza so much more.
Festival Plaza fucking sucks.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, man, build out your Festival Plaza. I'm like, none of this was ever like.
Yeah, no.
The only time they've ever made that shit cool was the secret bases in Sinnoh, where it was like interacting with.
I've never cared for the secret bases. I honestly, I think the best version of that type of idea is the Join Avenue in Black 2 White 2.
I never used that.
It's it depends. Okay, so you not only do you get a variety of different shops and services in there, depending on who you talk to in the plaza that you meet online through trades or battles, you get a lot of useful stuff. Like you get a vendor that just sells you vitamins, or you get a shop, or you get a gym that you can use once a day to level up. Like just get 2 free levels for like $10,000.
Speaking of hidden bases, by the way, shout out to another thing ORAS did, which was it added 3 different base hubs to the overworld that just had like 30 bases in it that people could build in, so you didn't have to crawl around in caves to find someone.
Yeah. Fucking, that was really good, and like, oh, again, they just
there he is!
Feel modern. Like, oh,
I love you, Sizzlepede.
there he is. Fucking, yeah, like this is what I'm saying. You just give him free here. It's so fucking disappointing though with the BDSP in like so many ways. Because again, I hate that art style for the Overworld. I don't care what anyone says, like it's faithful or whatever. That shit looks like ass. And saying that like they chose chibis because that was a stylistic choice and not a limitation of the hardware. Like if they could have, they would have had Lucas and Dawn look like the key art. They
And it also at that point we knew it wasn't actually a limitation.
Yeah, like fucking.
Also, they had fully fledged 3D models for the characters in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl in battle.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you could say the same about the original, where it's like, oh, you have these fully drawn 2D sprites of them. While
Yeah.
you
Oh yeah, but there's a difference when you're on a fully 3D
I
overworld on a Switch.
I guess, but it's like.
Like you can't
really
make
only because the original did
The
it.
thing that makes
body
it
character
extra
look good.
inexcusable is that we had a grid-based Pokemon game that was remade on the same fucking system. Like, calm the fuck on. Why does PSP look like that, man?
Yeah, Let's Go and Eevee was right there and looked way better.
I am terrified about that eventual Gen 5 remake.
Oh,
But
because
don't
it's
worry,
like-
Ilka's gone.
Yeah, Ilka's gone. They're gonna have to put effort into it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's from the Pokemon company, so they might put less effort into it than
Yeah.
Ilka. usually.
Wait. How do we know for sure that Ilka's not on the next one?
Because okay, so apparently a credible leaker,
Riddler Coup, who was like the insider, pretty much said Ilka's never being allowed near a Pokemon game again. The amount of backlash they received for BDSP has essentially made the Pokemon company go, yeah, we're never fucking doing that again.
When your game gets backlash because you force someone to make the worst version of that game.
I feel terrible for Ilka because it's like
I
you
also
can tell.
feel terrible. It's
Yeah,
like
because,
they
the
got
few
put into a
changes that they
situation where they
actually
can't
were-
win. The changes
Yeah,
they
'cause-
made were great.
Yeah, like the gym leader rematches and the fact that it's like, hey, remember all of those kids that played Diamond and Pearl and had fucking trauma from the Cynthia battle? We can make it worse.
Hey, did you guys want to play the good version of the Elite Four? It's the rematch now. It's all platinum.
Yeah, but even like the fucking
Grand Underground was also really cool as a way to get Pokemon that were locked.
Change.
No, I mean it was not a good change for a lot of reasons. I mean it was a good way to get a bunch of Pokemon you could not get till post game.
If the Grand Underground wasn't the Underground, it would be better. If
The Grand Underground also destroys EXP pacing in that game. It gets real fucked up real quick, and that's probably the biggest issue.
But it's like if a Pokemon game, because Joey said it in chat like hours ago, where it's like Pokemon gets away with it because it's Pokemon, and it's like apparently not.
No.
If Ilka is...
Oh yeah, because you're not
Well,
Game
here's the thing
Freak,
as
so
well.
you don't get away
Ilka-
with it.
Ilka also though, the constant problems with home,
Mhm.
like fucking
We should not be sitting here like waiting 4 months for home to be connected to anything.
yeah, like oh, dude, the longest gap. I remember everybody bitching during Sun and Moon that it took 70 days.
Yep. Also, hey Kabu.
Hi, Kabu.
Kabu.
Fuck, like
God, that fucking
oh my-
baseball pitch is so good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's fucking embarrassing how like bad Ilka are at developing shit that's like primarily theirs. And then you remember, oh yeah, they're a support studio. Why did Game Freak make them do this?
Oh yeah, shout out to the code for Spenda in BDSP being fucked up, so all the patterns are inverted.
Yep.
Which means you can never transfer a Spenda out of that game ever.
That's so funny.
They're all locked to it. They're banished.
I think they're the only Switch game as well where you can get Spinda.
Yeah.
Like,
Spinda will be in either. Spinda will be in the next game. Like it has to be now.
are so many fucking Pokemon things that happen with this gen. Like, I hate that fucking Cerebi tweet where he was like, "Oh yeah, man, fucking all of the Pokemon, or almost all of the Pokemon now, were like in a Switch game in some way, shape, or form."
We're getting
like,
there. Finally.
We are getting there in terms of storing them, but then you realize that if you want to transfer all your Pokemon down, you need to buy, let's go, Sword and Shield, at least one copy of Sword and Shield, fucking one copy of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, one copy of Legends, one copy of Scarlet and Violet. So that's five.
So here's the problem. When it's phrased like that, yes, it's an issue. The problem is anyone who's into Pokemon bought all those already.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they bought them all.
Yeah, so they bought them all already. It's the same thing with all the old Pokemon games where it's like, yeah, you just had to buy them.
I mean, that literally happened.
That's not true.
Like in Generation 3.
Okay. Apparently, well, yeah, we discussed this like at the very beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Apparently, someone in the chat said that you can get all 720 of the Pokemon in Gen 6.
Oh yeah. You could do it by Oris, if I remember right. Already.
Yeah. I did. That was the first national dex to do.
That was the easiest they ever made it. Was between Oris and X and Y at the time.
Yeah, but even then, like I know it's like, oh yeah, Gen 3 was like that. Gen 3 wasn't like hold your Pokemon hostage and hope to God they're in the next game. Like, and
They
also,
physically could not do that shit.
I fucking refuse to count like some of these games as like technically having like one of these Pokemon, because like if I want to use Furret right fucking now, and or like at the beginning of a generation, you have not been able to use Furret in a regular ass fucking regional dex since 2013.
It's now you can do it immediately.
Yeah, now you can do it immediately through DLC, but I still think that's like
that's still a little stomach
technicality. Like,
also that DLC, by the way, literally opens as soon as you finish the school tutorial.
Yeah.
So you can in fact do it immediately if you want for it.
But it's just one of those things where it's like, now that I've finished the game, and the game's been out for nearly a year when that DLC came out, and unless I want to purposely gimp myself in the story like I did for some reason, there is no reason for me to want to use Furret or like any of these Pokemon, because I've got my team.
Yeah. Real quick, shout out to since actual stream events. Shout out to how good the type combination of electric and water is for Gigantamax, in that you get free rain and a free electric field.
God, G-Max Centiskorch is so good.
I love G-Max Centiskorch so much.
Really good.
It's
like fucking Centipede Dragon.
Why the fuck were G-Max forms so hard to get?
Because they hated you.
Yeah, like aren't they like?
They're tied to raid.
Not different.
They literally are the exact same, except they get a special move.
Yeah. They did show you at least for the raid if it was going to be G-Max, but some of them were so rare and were only in like one zone in the game.
Didn't Isle of Armor make it a lot easier to like?
Yes, they made it
but you still need to find the mushrooms, and the mushrooms are a rare spawn.
They made it so that you can turn any Pokemon that can have a Gigantamax form into having that Gigantamax form, but you need 3 of the mushrooms.
Yeah, it's the only way to get your starters, and the actual story when you do Isle of Armor for the first time gives you enough to purposely have you
get those.
Or not even that, but like your starter as well.
I think you can only use an Unearthly though, can't you, for the main story?
No, you get to use it. Okay, so did they make the soup, but then you still have the mushrooms?
Oh, okay.
In that one, because everyone else gathered enough,
Oh,
so
hey.
you get to keep yours.
Hey, nice. Evolving. Like, I remember the week Sword and Shield came out, the only 2 Gigantamax Pokemon you could get through raids were Butterfree and Corviknight. Because that shit was on a weekly rotation.
No, you could basically get all of them, but they were tied. They had events going on that increased the rate of them appearing. Otherwise, they were like a 5% chance in specific areas in the game to spawn in raids. Like getting a Gengar and a Grimmsnarl was hell at launch, and then later they were just like, "Hey, it's an event now. You can find it everywhere."
Yeah. That was again. Like, fuck you for catching a Pokemon at its earlier level and like training with it and having like it's completely antithetical to like the entire game's like messaging, also the entire franchise's messaging of like find a partner and fucking go get him.
Yeah, but
Tiger.
consider, I got my Gigamax Centiskorch.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Well,
fuck you guys.
alright,
Consider this. I managed to get my G Max shiny Kingler, so I don't
Did you
care.
get that from a trade?
All right, but
And?
okay, so
Yeah.
like that thing that Locke said about it goes completely against the Pokemon's message. That's another reason why Terastallization is just the best one, like the best of these battle mechanics, because it's not exclusive to a select few Pokemon. Or
Okay,
they
now
don't have,
please don't make it ugly next time.
Yeah, but it's like,
Yeah.
oh, you want fucking a cool Dynamax farm? Well, fucking
Getting
shit.
by the way, they're talking about Terra Shards. Real quick, getting 50 of those is not hard anymore. It used to take a while, but you would do daily resets to do it. And now that you have the DLC, you just by completing the
Back in the
Pokedex,
day,
you
it
get
was-
a shit ton per
Oh
raid.
yeah,
now.
okay. If you because it's been long enough, the 100% Dex completion reward in Field Mask is a charm that gives you a bonus selection, not bonus selection, a bonus set of Terra Shards at the end of a raid.
And it scales based on raid
If
difficulty.
you do 5, 6, or 7, you get 10 plus each.
Yep.
So as long as you're not being a coward and doing all the really easy stuff.
It also means you're guaranteed to get like 2 even from the lowest tier raids.
Yeah.
So it's a much easier to grind now than it used
Free
to be.
DLC, if you wanted to build like a team of 6, it took a fucking while if you wanted to do it legit.
And
if you didn't reset raids or you wanted to search online, like joining a public raid online. Oh.
Yeah, so I'm actually interested in what we're going to get for the second DLC, completing the decks now, because that was a really fun, like, quality of life thing. Maybe you should have just had the rates be higher from the get-go, but you know.
What if it's the Oval Charm? Because the Oval Charm's
Yeah,
not
that's
in that
it's
game.
the oval. It's the oval
not
charm
in yet.
still.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah.
that would be stupid.
It would be very funny.
It's like the Oval Charm is like that's like the only charm you can get without completing Dex, right?
Hear me out. It's going to be the oval charm, but it's redesigned to look like the Terrapicus orb from the book.
Okay, they're probably right. Actually, it probably will be a Mark Charm.
No, if it was a Mark Charm, it would have been the first one.
We don't have it yet, though.
No, the Mark Charm. No, the Mark Charm would actually make sense because the first one is literally addressing the complaint that every VGC player had for the last 5 seasons. So
Yeah.
that makes sense. Because they literally went, "You're making this too fucking hard."
It's not even hard. It's just a slow-ass grind.
Yeah.
Like, it was busy work that didn't need to exist. There was no reason for it to be 50. Like, it got to the point where they started handing out, like, 75 for random events.
Yeah, dude, I have like 200 Psychic Shards, but Psychic is such a bad Terra type that why would I ever use it?
Oval Charm would be funny for the Disc DLC.
Yeah.
That would be a
I
fun
mean, I
one.
wouldn't mind because like hatching eggs sucks ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Really
I will always appreciate having the daycare on you in Gen 9. Like I think that's cool. It is way clunkier to use because you have to constantly swap out your team if you want to maximize egg hatches.
The worst part of competitive Pokemon is totally the tedium because Game Freak go one step forward, 2 steps back. Like raids in this game in Shield are easily repeatable by dropping a fucking easy to gather resource into a hole. Scarlet and Violet, wait.
No, you just
Or-
reset it with the internal clock.
Yeah. But
They
if
also
you're-
seem to have fixed the raid rarity issue now, so you aren't
It's
just
one of
getting
those things
500
where it's-
flittle a day.
Yeah, but it's also one of those things where it's like there's the intended, and there's like technically there's a workaround. I'm like, there's a failure in the game design if I have to have a workaround.
It's like technically it's a workaround, but it's due to literally how they've coded every single game. So it's like at this point, it's like they know it exists and they haven't actually given you that item to spawn raids back because you can just do this.
Online, just in general.
Oh, by the way, if you want a better water type now, you can go get Marini and break the game in half.
Yeah, but it's not a Gen 8
Toxapex
Pokemon.
breaks this game in
It's
half.
not.
Does Toxapex
Oh,
do
that's
anything special?
No, Toxapex is just really fucking strong.
Yeah, I guess. I hate Toxapex.
I love Toxapex. What a little freak.
It's a little freak, and I think I would be more endeared to it if it didn't become the bane of my fucking existence in Showdown.
Well, yeah, that's why it's so good.
I'm so glad they nerfed the fucking thing. It's so fucking
Alright,
bad.
so I think I'm just gonna avoid encounters in the wild area until I get like quick balls.
Also, the nerf to recover and like roost and all that, smartest idea they've ever done.
God, Roostum Recover was
Roostum-
fucking insane with that much
It's what made
PP. What were
Mewtwo's
they
fights
thinking?
Fucking annoying back in the day because like, oh yeah, it has 25 recovers. Like,
You doing Gen 8 only? Okay, so the way I play Pokemon, I play with Pokemon I've never used before.
Mhm.
I don't overlap types, and I only play with Pokemon introduced in that region.
Yeah, we've got that fucking fun brain damage.
The
I always try to use something new.
The only exception is stuff like Legends Arceus, where they didn't add too many new Pokemon entirely.
Or the DLC for for fucking Scarlet and Violet, in which hey, there's like 3 new things in here that aren't legendaries that are tied to post game.
Yeah, those ones, like those, and like back in the day, I used to third versions. I would let myself do like anything because like, what's new in Ultra Sun and Moon? Poiful. Can I use Poiful on my team? No.
You can. You had to wait.
Have to cheat.
Oh, I mean, hit that. Nope, nope.
Hey, you
nope,
can evolve this thing at the Elite Four if you want.
Yeah. Dude, any fucking Pokemon that is like at the Elite. Okay. Team building for me cuts off by Gym 5 or 6 usually. Like,
Yeah,
if
that's
anything
fair.
is past that point. Oh my god.
Like if I get it past that point, it's already gonna be underleveled.
My cutoff point is after Gym 4.
I can excuse some of them like that because like it depends on where Gym 4 is as well.
Dwebble.
Because there's that big gap between gyms like in Sinnoh where it's like the gap between Gym 5 and Gym 6 and 7 because you have to go through Coronet and Celestic Town. And all
There's also that there's also that massive fucking like length of time in X and Y where fucking hey, you got the
Between
first badge.
2 and 3.
Yeah, no. Badges 1 and 2. Where,
here's where Corsola will show up.
yeah,
By the way,
here's the bug badge. You're gonna play for 3 hours if you get the rock badge. It's like you couldn't do anything more exciting than rock, and you make me wait this fucking long.
okay, I never thought about it. Is Dwebble supposed to be the Paris stand-in?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I always liked Dwebble. I've just never used it because it's like a really tanky Pokemon, and that's not
I've
that
got a full
good for
list of the
main story.
equivalents if you want me to fucking tell you all of them.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Unova, that was Vesicalus. Unova,
Alright, so you
Pokemon.
said I can find it. Is it only in the water?
It is in that zone, but only when it's, I think, overcast can it spawn
Are you
on the
looking for the
overworld.
apple?
No,
Oh no, they're looking for Corsola.
Well, I'm looking this up before the stream ends.
It's raining right
Corsola's
now.
in the grass. Corsola's in the grass.
Oh, is
It's in the grass, but it's
Yeah.
only 5% during a specific weather.
And it's overcast right now because it's raining, isn't it?
No, overcast and rain are different.
Ah, they damn okay.
Yeah.
Unova Pokemon by Pokedex number. Here we go.
Oh well, there's if you wanted the coffin.
I already have one.
Victini is Mew. Starters
Yeah.
explain themselves. Patrat and Watchog explain themselves. Fucking Purloin and Liepard and Meowth. The monkeys are actually kind of unique. Mana and Mashana are Hypno and Drowsy. The birds explain themselves. Blitzel and Zed-Striker are Ponyta and Rapidash. Rock and Roller line is the Geodude line. Woobat and Swoobat, I wonder. Drillbur and Excadrill are like Sandshrew and Diglett in one.
By the way, shout out to Swoobat having less total stats than Golbat does, despite being the Golbat stand-in.
Yup. Never got a
And,
pro that either.
also, I think it's still an affection evolution.
Yep, it is.
It's just
Fucking-
worse all around.
Ugh. Timber line is just the champ. Time Pole line is the fucking
Poliwag.
Poliwag line.
Alright, hold on.
Throw and Stalker, Hitmonlee and Chan.
Hold on. So,
I'm looking at it right now. Although
to
it
here.
is, it's
it's March.
overcast and 5% in Shield in the overworld.
Isn't there like a online converter for this shit that gives you exact dates?
I think there is
one.
actually.
I'm using it right now.
Seawaddle, Seawaddle and Venipede are just fucking Butterfree and fucking
Okay, so I can't agree with that for those two because while they are two bugs, they are significantly different from.
yeah. Leaf Any,
the
I'll say
original
is
bugs.
different. Scolipede is bug poison with like big stingers.
Like instead of those being like a direct base on, it's more of a just we're continuing the archetype of early game bugs.
Yeah. Cottony and Whimsicott, Petlil and Lilligant, they're like Gloom and Bellsprout, kinda. If you want to stretch.
They're
them, but I
not. You can say that, but they don't go as far. They're also one of those ones where I'm like, those
right
two
here.
are significantly different enough that I don't look at them and immediately go, yeah, it's
Yeah.
Gloom.
I thought that was shiny for a second.
Yeah, there you go. Oh
Basculin
gosh,
and
Chinese
Basculin-
Horsefly is something I've wanted forever. It's so good in this game.
Yeah. Dude, Basculin is one of those Pokemon where I always took it as it's got the body of Magikarp but the aggression of Gyarados.
Yeah.
That's
If that
fun.
makes sense. It's like they've
Yeah.
mixed the two.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
this
that's-
is weak armor. Awesome.
The Sandile line is one that's kind of unique because there's not any dark types in Gen 1.
Hey Alto, I'm gonna show you shiny Cursula real quick.
Oh, is it the all black one?
It's the one that's the body is now all black, but it still
Yeah.
has the white outline. It's so good.
Yeah, no, it's really good. I've always wanted that one.
It's a shame that shiny hunting in this game's kind of a nightmare.
Darumaka and Darmanitan.
Oh no.
Oh, Smittens Mittens. Hello.
Darmanitans.
Lemons.
Would you say Darmanitan is like? I'm trying to think if there's a good equivalent for Darmanitan. I don't think there is.
Mankey.
Mankey. Oh yeah, Mankey. You're right. Two-stage
Yep.
monkey. Fuck, you're right.
All right. Does it have a name
Maractus,
for Corsola?
standalone grass type is
Or a male
Tangela.
Corsola?
Let's see. What about Gabagool?
No, it's not Italian. Don't make it Italian.
What about pussy?
Gabagool.
Hold on,
Okay,
let's ask Mittens. I'm sure they'll have something absurd.
Dwebble and
No,
Crustle,
no,
Paras.
I-
Why don't you? Why don't you? Why don't you?
I have an idea.
Why don't you? Why don't you? Why don't
Okay.
you? Why don't you? Why don't you? Why don't you call it f***ing bitch?
I
That's
don't
just
think
rude.
you can do that. Wait,
Alright,
what's the question? It's too late. Alto has an idea. You've lost.
Gabagool. Gabagool.
The ideological war is over.
Like call it like Gabba and then Ghoul, like Ghost.
I shut the. That's what I'm gonna do. Leave me alone. Fuck you.
That's what I was saying to call it though. Gabagool.
Wow. Gobble-
Okay, Scraggy and Scrafty. Those ones are like. I'm trying to think.
Those are
Two-stage-
unique.
Yeah. Sigilith, I always took as like an unknown vibe.
Yeah, it has a similar vibe, but it's different enough because it's actually based off of
Yeah.
the petroglyphs instead.
Yamask and Cofagrigus, I always took as like maybe like Misdreavus, maybe.
Oh, no, no,
Choose
those are
Yamask.
unique enough.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
That's
It's
fair. Have a good
3:30 in the
night.
morning. Have a good
Night.
night.
Mhm.
Tortuga and Archon are just fossil archetypes, but they literally, instead of making them both water rock, they just gave Aerodactyls typing to one of them.
They're cool though. Like you know,
Charge
that's
and
not like they're
Yeah.
not. That's not a haha in Gen 1. That's just an overall thing.
Trubbish and Garbodor is
Obvious.
Muck and Grimer.
Muck.
Zoroark and Zoroark, Ariolo and Lucario again. Minchino and Cinccino are Clefairy or Jigglypuff, depending on who you want to talk to.
Same thing. Honestly, I'm gonna
Yeah.
honestly Clefairy,
The-
Grable, and
Those are at least
are
different
very
enough. Where I'm like
interchangeable.
in my brain, it's like that's just a
They're
second
different
like
enough.
rat.
They're different enough, but they're also like equivalents.
Also, we have in post made them even more different because now the other two are fairies.
Yeah. Gothitelle is Gardevoir's line.
Yeah,
Uniclus
obviously.
is the Alakazam line, where it's
Yep.
like literally its brain is so big. Ducklet and Swanna are Psyduck and Golduck. The Vanillite line is pretty unique, actually.
Three Sage Ice type
Dealing-
Gen 1?
There's no 3 Sage Ice types in Gen 1.
Yeah, no,
Most
I mean-
ice types in Gen
There's-
1 are also water, so...
There's fucking Lapras and Cloyster.
No,
Yeah.
they're
Jing.
Dugong.
Yeah, and Dugong.
Dealing and Swordsbuck... eh. You could say that they're like the
Those
underwhelming...
sure are deers.
They could say they're the underwhelming, like, Stantler and fucking Giraffering if you
They're
really
just
wanted
deer
to.
Pokemon. Like, whatever.
Mulga is Pikachu. Carablast is, I think, pretty unique, actually.
No, yeah,
You could
those
argue
two
that
types
it's-
are really cool.
You could argue
Carablast
that they're
and-
Pinsir and Scyther.
Yeah, that's probably the closest comparison you can get since they're also
Moongus
right.
and Amoongus are just Electrode, because Mimic.
Mhm.
Frillish and Jellicent are Tentacool, Tentacool. Alola is Love Disc.
Yeah, that one's so weird. It's not an
Joltik and
evolution.
Galvantula, pretty unique.
Good lord.
Well,
same with,
yeah.
Same with Ferroseed, Ferrothorn. Clink Clang and Clink Clang is Magneton.
Magneton.
Dynamo, Electric, Electros.
Those. There's nothing else like those motherfuckers in the franchise.
Pikachu line. LGM and BHM are like kind of okay.
The closest thing I can think of a stat lineup would be Drowsy, but that's like not
That's
a
already been
direct
taken.
comparison at all. So
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. What the fuck am I... Hold on,
Unique.
can I...
I'm trying to think. There are two. Like I always saw them as like Soul Rock and Lunatone kind of equivalents, but
Oh yeah,
not
there's
really.
space.
Litwick, Lampent, Chandelure is just Gengar, but like with a, like they're the equivalent to Gengar in this gen.
But they're so different that I can't be like, yeah, it's just
Yeah.
Gengar. No,
It's
no,
not just
that's
Gengar,
when
but
I
like,
say like
they're-
when I say like a direct, I mean like there's an obvious one-to-one comparison. Not it's a 3-stage ghost.
I feel like Axu, Fracture, and Haxorus are like meant to be like elicit the same feeling as Garchomp.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
closer to Garchomp than
Victini is Mew.
That's
Where,
not a.
No, I said I wait. Did I say Victini?
Yeah, you said Victini.
No, I
No,
think
no,
they said
no. I meant
Dratini.
Dragonite.
They said Dratini.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Dratini.
Dratini.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Actually,
This
no, I'd
town
say
is
like,
really cool, by the way.
Oh no, because
This
it
town
can't
rules.
be. Yeah, no, this town's neat. But no, it can't be that because there is in fact a direct just pseudo legendary in this
Well,
game, and it's not them.
Hydreigon also does the reverse thing that Dragonite does, where it goes from having legs to not having legs.
Mhm. But also, it's so completely different that I'm like, whatever. It's just another pseudo legendary dragon.
Cubchoo, Beartick, Cryogonal. You could maybe say Cryogonal was like a weird ice type, so it's like Lapras.
No,
Shelbit and
not at
Cellball
all.
are
All right,
just.
so where's the kid with the apple?
Keep
all
going
the
to
way
the left.
to the
I'll be in the grass. On the left. There's
Keep
like
going,
a
just
grassy
keep on.
patch. You'll see it. Stunfisk is pretty
It's in the
unique.
next zone.
Keep going to the left. Mienfoo and Mienshao I always took as Metacham and Metatite.
That's their martial artist is the closest you're gonna get.
Yeah. Druddigon is fucking whatever. Golurt and Golurk I always took as Claydol and Boltoy.
They're a similar idea in that they're another ancient like history thing. It's that kid right there.
Yeah. Pawniard and Bishop. There's maybe a Lucario there.
No.
Probably not.
No, those are just Sentai characters. Those
Yeah.
are those are
Volibee, Mandibuzz. 2-stage flying type. Firo.
yeah. Mandibuzz is closer to Firo, and then
Yeah.
Pidgeot would be Braviary.
Yeah. Heatmore and Durant are kind of unique. Is there any?
Those
like,
ones are
credible
fully
break-
unique.
You could say that they're like that region's version of like Zangoose to Viper, where there's like an intrinsic relation between the two Pokemon.
Yeah,
If
you could if you
wanna twist
wanted,
it.
but that's like the point of
Dino
Gen
and-
5 is that people complain about it being like Gen 1 reuses. And if you go beyond that, then it just becomes this is a theme that they've used before.
Oh yeah.
Instead of a like
Dino's
you know,
Wireless Hydreigon is again
That's just a
Dragonite
pseudo
backwards.
legendary.
Larvesta and Volcarona, 2-stage powerful Pokemon. Do we have any of those near?
No, because that's the first time they did it with a bug.
The you could argue that the Swords of Justice or the genies are the birds.
They're just your trios.
Yeah.
Weird
I
that
think
we had 2 trios and one of them's actually a quartet, but we just didn't let you get it.
But now both of them are quartets.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
God, I
Tornadus,
hate the 4th genie so much. It's so bad.
Tornadus,
Like,
Thunderous, Landorus, I can maybe stretch into being the birds because they're like explicitly flying type. Kyurem, Reshiram, Zekrom is just a regular ass trio. Who cares? Keldeo, Mythical, Meloetta, Mythical, Genesect is Mewtwo.
Genesect is Mewtwo, but it's also Kabutops.
Yeah.
Good news, guys. I finally have a grass type.
There we go.
Hey, nice.
I love you, Appleton.
It's the big lad.
I'm glad that Diplin. Spoilers. They found out Eviolite works on Diplin. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Yep.
I'm glad that we're going to get one of these guys that has a good stat total.
Yeah.
Because I love all of them, but they're a little lacking in certain locations.
Beef, beef, and beef.
Appleton is so baby. I want to pick it up. Shout out to that video where they muted all the audio in Scarlet and Violet so that you can hear his footsteps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Appleton much better than the Sword version.
I think Flapple's pretty cool. I think both of them are really
It's
cool.
fine, but like, look at Appleton.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Diplin's also very cute in that Diplin is just, hey, you're never getting the G-Max back. Here, you can have the G-Max.
Diplin's also fucking hilarious because it's like, hey man, this thing sucks, but it's gonna evolve again, I swear.
It's actually pretty good if you have the Eviolite on it. It gets really
Yeah.
bulky. because it has the same stat total as Appleton and Flapple already.
Oh, this is cute. I know this was a thing.
Yeah, you can check what their memories.
Aw.
They usually have one of these hidden somewhere in every game.
I never knew that.
Yep.
It was like
It'll remember fighting a powerful enemy if you fought like a gym leader or legendary with them. It'll remember catching another team member. It'll remember like the scent of where you found it.
Dude, this thing is also, that mechanic is also how do you get around, so how many people get caught for cheating.
Oh.
It doesn't have any memories.
Yeah, it either doesn't have any memories, or like, it'll remember fighting Arceus in a game where it can't fight Arceus.
So it's been long enough since the DLC came out that I kind of want to talk about this because it's something that I find really cool. So you know how and I'm gonna be a bit vague about this for plot reasons. You know how Diplin's shiny is a golden apple?
Yeah.
Do you know what the golden apple represents historically in mythology?
8 gold ingots and an apple.
No. The golden apple, typically in mythology, primarily in Greece, was a beloved or rare object that is stolen by a monster that the hero must rescue.
Huh.
And it is whose ace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, someone said that for the plot, Kieran's gonna steal Koridon and Miraidon, and I would fucking love that.
That would be fucking rad.
Fucking go through the open world with a bike, asshole.
By the way, very funny that very funny, and I didn't actually think about it till recently. Why did they give English names to the two kids explicitly from the Japanese region that is rural Japan in the translation instead of just using their Japanese names?
Oh, you know.
I'm like, that's the one where it's like they always do that.
Live in
And I'm like,
America, though.
that's the one where it's like I always get that, but like
Yeah, okay.
anime has like become a common enough thing, like now that it's not a weird thing we have to dub over.
Yeah.
Like dub.
They are from Unova though.
Yeah.
Like
Well, no,
born in
those
Hikami,
two are
but they live currently in
Well, yeah, I know they live there, but that's not where they're from.
So they come to stay with their
They
grandparents.
go to school there.
Oh.
Yeah, in Japanese, I think Kirin is like Sugiri or something. Hold on,
Yeah.
I don't remember what Carmine's name is because I don't know a lot of people that talk about her or like her. I don't mind her. I think they need to make some big moves with her in that DLC.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna like I know there's like only like maybe like barely 30 people watching at fucking almost 4 in the morning.
Barely 30 people.
Yeah,
You've been pretty good at holding them.
Please do not like discuss leaks or
Yeah,
anything.
don't-
just in case.
Don't worry.
No,
I
okay.
haven't played any DLC. I will shoot you.
If it's something vague like the Riddler 2 stuff, that's fine. But if it's like, you know, stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's Zayu and Sugiri in the Japanese version of the game.
That's
I was
fine,
just
Ray.
thinking about that Miraidon theory is one of those ones though where it's like I think about it and it's like, oh dude, that'd be the coolest way to, because Miraidon is always in your party.
when he steals Miraidon from me, so I break out my even stronger level 100
This is
Rhydon.
really fucked up. I think I'm playing 2 fairy types. I sent out a dark type and a dragon type.
Dragon type. Oh. Now I'm curious. What is? Oh, Zayu literally means red Kirant, and Carmine is a deep red color. That's cute, with her hair.
That's cute.
Pokemon names tend to be very, very straightforward in meaning.
I love people who sit there and go, man, I wish when Pokemon were like original with their names, and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to tell you this, but like, fucking the legendary birds are just called fire, electric, fucking ice. I'm pretty cool in Japanese.
Oh, that's why my ass is getting whipped. This guy's like 37.
Yeah.
Me when I meet an older man.
You are at a larger town.
I'm
supposed to loop around and do this after.
Ah.
Oh, that's fun. Suguri can either be read as outstanding or superior to others or kind.
Oh.
Depending on the like the version of the name they
That's
use.
cool.
So that's really fun for that character.
I have spicy wings.
Nikki?
Yeah, this is a thing. This is a game where early regions were all just had their towns named after colors, and a lot of characters were named after food.
Dude, it is still one of the fucking funniest things in the world. Oh, hey, all the towns in Gen 1 are named after color, or at least on a black and white console.
Our friend is named Pepper in Japanese.
Oh my god.
I probably should have focused on one Pokemon instead of having both mine.
Hold on, I need to double. He is in fact just Pepper with one P in the middle instead of two.
I'm going to lose a shitload of money, which sucks. I was really use it to buy clothes.
Money's not too big of a deal in this game, at least. But yeah, Jesus Christ, this guy was suddenly over leveled.
Motherfuckers not using the amulet coin. Get them, girls.
Oh, I am.
They're using it, and they're also using the luck incense.
This motherfucker's not doing it properly. Get them, girls.
Does your steel type not have a steel move yet?
Oh, it does. It just has no special defense.
Yeah.
Chili's a food. That means the Rika is
Yeah, chili's a pepper, and also chili as in the
Yep,
fucking...
she is in fact just chili.
Dude, my fucking girlfriend asked me the other day because she was talking about how like I was making fun of her for having a crush on Leon S. Kennedy. She's like, "Do you have any characters like that?" I genuinely couldn't think of one. Then I went to bed and I went, "Oh yeah, Rika."
Wow, that was one dazzling gleam.
Yeah, Dazzling Gleams were a really good move.
Yeah, it's a spread move with base 70 power. Like,
It's
95
80.
actually. Is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's 80.
What's Moonblast, 90?
Yeah, I think it's 90 or 95 for Moonblast.
Dude, this Pepsi tastes like medicine.
Yeah, Moonblast is 95.
Yeah, I've never been one to sit there and go awooga wooga, but I still am. I'm still not. But I think Rika's design is genuinely like Hollow Man. Very good design.
Hey, at least that mime is traded, so it's gonna evolve soon. Yeah, 32 is when it gets in the mix, so it evolves at 33.
Yeah, Moonblast is one of those things where it's like, it'd be useful in so many fairy types, and then I remember that I don't want to be on the receiving end of that, so I'm actually glad they limited it.
Yeah.
Oh, please
meanwhile, for physical, you have Play Rough.
Yeah.
And a lot of things that aren't fairy type love to learn Play Rough.
Yep.
Am I gonna? I don't want to wipe to this guy. I really don't want that to happen.
You might, and it looks like you might be a little too weak right now.
That's fucking stupid. Don't have this guy be available to fight.
Oh, I think actually you can go back to
They expect you to go to the
the
wild area and do raids and get XP candy.
Alto, I think since it reset daily, I think you
Yeah,
can
I
actually
know.
go back to the first guy now and do him again.
Please don't. Please, bad damage. Bad damage.
Oh, it did it. Kill. Yeah!
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I used an X item on it, which is the first time I've ever used it.
X items are very strong.
Oh, dude, if you were fighting B, she will keep trying to go for counter on her Hitmontop. And the best part about that is, unless you hit her once, she will just keep going for it. So I managed to spam like 6 X attacks. Oh,
Okay,
so
what
X
are they gonna
attacks,
give
and
you?
All of that
like
was
a-
for fucking pineapple. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
sweet for evolving. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, and
Sorry,
you should be able to go back to the much weaker guy and
Well, I mean, I just really needed the one.
No, I meant because if you want to get the satchel to evolve your shiny, that's also
Yeah.
an item that drops from him. I love peanut.
Fucking knew I could get someone to say it.
Of course I'm going. Do you know who I am?
All right. So someone, give me a direction. How many times to spin?
Left, and somebody else take the amount.
7.
6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that went a little bit more. Can I let go? I do think that's really cute, though. You gotta whisk the cream.
If it's Geeter again, I'm gonna cry.
I hope it's like a real Gita battle.
Well, I mean, there's a pretty
is a
thematically
cute one.
set up.
This is a really
That's a
cute
really
one.
good one, actually.
There's one that's also
all
in the
things like
trailer,
that.
but I'm not gonna spoil it.
There's a pretty thematic one they could pick up, considering we know the Elite Four, but not the champion, and we have a rival who's really upset with us.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one that's on the poster?
Yeah.
I mean the one that's literally
One that
in
is
the
menacingly standing on the poster in the background.
and also is literally fucking in the trailer, like when they mention the champion.
Yeah. You can see his shirt unzipped.
Yeah.
They're not very subtle about it.
Dude, I can't wait to see Drayden's kid. That's gonna be great.
Oh, that is Drayden's kid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Also, Lacey, I think her name is one of my favorite designs for a Pokemon character I've seen.
That's I really like the fire kid. He's just level 5 kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a chef one, right?
Yeah, the chef.
There's
I
a
thought
chef
you
one. There's a no. Steel Girl has got screws in her head.
She's got
Oh,
screws in her
yeah.
hair. Which is funny because we're now going to have 2 Steel type Elite Four members, unless they pull a twist on us.
The Blueberry League outfits as well are really good. There was some artwork I retweeted the other day that was like the Gen 5 Part 2 protagonists in the Blueberry outfits, and it's really good.
I'm just saying right now, if they do that shit they did in the first game where we don't get to see like Arvin or anyone there, if they do not have Crispin and Arvin meet, I need to break into headquarters. If they don't have those 2 like freak chef boys meet, it's over.
True.
Or at least have one of them mention the other. Like, we know the schools know about each other.
Also, am I allowed to post a Twitter link in chat?
You go ahead.
To a fun piece of art?
You go ahead.
Alright. I really like the Blueberry Academy outfits. I think they're really cute.
They are. They're really good, especially
Like-
compared to the default outfit we got.
See Hugh in like the blue like jumpsuit is really cool, and I really like Rosa with Lacey's like cardigan.
I need to find a store that sells like good looking shoes.
I need to find a store that sells shells.
Yeah, unfortunately, this game doesn't like to give you good clothing options until like the very, very end of the game.
Yeah. Also, like the shoe is like really bad on the guy.
I hope you like. I hope you like
Ellen
70.
DeGeneres.
I hope you like 16 versions of every fucking sports outfit in the different type colors, because that's all you're getting.
Yep. Dude, it's not even, at least it's not fucking Gen 7 where it's type exclusive.
I mean, it was type exclusive colors, which is like fine.
I love Corsola with when it's in its ball and it doesn't have the spikes coming out. It's so funny.
It's so fucked up. It's just a dead Pokemon.
Yeah. When does? Hold on, I have to check when Corsola actually evolves in this one.
40 something, isn't it?
It's not. I think it's late 30s. 38.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Shout out to that thing having 30 speed, 145 special attack, and 130 defense, special defense.
Oh, is its best stat special attack?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a nature that lowers that.
It also has 95 physical attack. So it is slow and squishy, but it hits like a tank. Its hidden ability, by the way, is Perish Body. Which is very funny. Otherwise, it has weak armor, which means every time it does get hit, its defense goes up.
The person who said that the clothing peaked in X and Y, correct.
Oh, actually, sorry. Defense goes down. Your speed will go up 2 stages every time you get hit with a physical move.
The only problem with X and Y and this game, it has the same problem as this game, where it's like all the good clothing is post game or near the end.
Yep.
But I'll say it as well, because of the taller characters, I feel, and also the France fashion theming, like some of the open shirts that you can get with the t-shirt underneath, so fucking good in X and Y, and you don't get that in any other Pokemon
I
game.
do think that the guys still got it much worse in that game because it's a lot of
Oh,
just
yeah.
combinations of jackets or button-ups.
Yeah,
the
for
girls, the girls' clothes go fucking crazy in X and Y. They've never topped that.
Uh-huh.
You remember
I'm
the-
still shocked that you can't
you
get
remember the
previous
fucking-
protagonist hairs.
You remember the fucking the fucking style mechanic or whatever that you had to fucking like earn?
Yep. For
It was just
throwing
like
your ball.
beating the restaurants and stuff.
Man, Fairy Wind is way better than fucking Dazzling Gleam, Jesus.
Dazzling Gleam's better.
No,
Dazzling
I know, I meant for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because it's not hitting you like a truck anymore.
I was just about to try and read chat from Alto's screen, and then the entire screen just went, how about you count the pixels?
Chat. I know dudes rocking all that. I'm gay.
Yeah.
The female fashion options are almost always universally way better. Men's fashion is unfortunately far less developed, especially in video games, for player characters, and just
My
in
girlfriend-
general in real life for casual outfits. Like,
My girlfriend was telling me about that new fashion designer game that came out on Switch. It
Mhm.
looks adorable, and as someone who likes character creators, I was like kind of tempted to just like see what it was like. And then she told me, "Yeah, don't bother, dude. The male options suck."
yeah, of course.
Yeah, everything I've seen about that is people that were really excited for it before launch, and then it's like I've seen a lot of people be like, "Man, wish it was better."
Well,
It's like, oh,
apparently a lot of them wanted to just be a new style savvy when it's very clearly not a new style savvy.
Yeah.
yeah. Even though it's like
Um,
the same developers, so it's like,
It's like if this was style savvy, they'd probably call it style savvy.
Mittens, I should show you some of the photos she took. They were really cute in that game. If you're on the fence on it. Bloody... What was it? What was I going to say?
Oh, it has even less options than the 3DS game. Oof.
Yeah.
which
It's the Animal
3DS
Crossing
game?
New Horizons of its franchise.
Because wasn't there 2 3DS games?
I would imagine the most recent one.
Hmm.
If they're making a direct comparison.
Oh, you know what also sucks for male clothing?
Fashion forward, apparently.
Like, not just fashion, but like fucking Final Fantasy 14 has pretty bad male options.
They've been slowly over the years trying to ungender lock a lot of things, but man, even like the direct 1-to-1 outfit versions you'll get, the females are almost always do better.
There you go, find some good looking shoes.
One thing I'll give the 14 team about that is that they technically also have to design the outfits for like Lalafels as well. So
Yeah. Which is funny because like Lalafell body types are like, they're basically just a different face model.
All right, so I'm gonna heal up and call it a night. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've been shooting for 8 hours.
Yeah, I was saying.
That's crazy. I honestly I meant to end it after the first gym.
I've been
Mhm.
sitting here for 6 hours marking assessment tasks while
No.
mentioning about Pokemon.
So the thing about streaming is if you're solo streaming, you'll get tired a lot quicker. If you're doing
Yeah.
something like Pokemon in a group, you can go for like ever
Oh,
and not
I
realize.
I'm saying this now. I am never solo streaming unless I have like literally nothing to do.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
Solo streaming is one of those things you gotta like build the talent for.
It
Alright,
takes a
I-
while.
So
I used to be able to.
like,
Takes
here,
You have to learn how to always be talking.
so I'm just gonna leave this up, I guess. Thanks for everyone who joined. I somehow managed to keep like over like around 30 or more viewers basically the entire 8 hours, which is crazy.
Yeah, we capped at I think like 40, so we basically kept most people throughout the entire 8-hour stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, I appreciate everyone coming out and saying. I also definitely appreciate how like helping fund that little like expansion pass thing that ton of help. I will go. I have no idea when I'll be doing this. I guess I'll do it whenever I'm free. I can't do it tomorrow because I have work super early on Tuesday morning.
Yeah. No worry to. No,
But
also, to be completely brutally honest here, I don't think you need to worry about a set schedule considering your last 2 streams have been, hey guys, stream at like
Yeah.
11 o'clock
Okay.
at night, and you've held like
Okay,
40 people.
all right, but at least this one, I said, hey, I'm doing this.
You did
today.
say this in advance.
Yeah, so I did put out in advance. Hey, I'm doing these. I do it Tuesday. Might do an early one at like 9 or like 10 a.m.
Well,
That might be a bit too early.
Yeah, you'll have to find out what time works for you.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. So if I ever find a good time on Tuesday, I will definitely do that. I just want to say thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who donated to get the expansion pass goal. I'll probably put a new one up next time and like not advertise that one because it's like it has nothing to do with the game. But
Damn, also, you got like 70 followers on this stream.
wait, did I? Let's see. How
Yeah,
many
you're at 171 now. You were at like 110 maybe
Holy
last night.
shit! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, wow, that's crazy, dude. All right, it's fucking 4 in the morning. I'm gonna head to bed. Again, thank you all for coming out. I appreciate you staying here if you stayed here the entire time. And even if not, I really appreciate you guys just popping in and like hanging out in chat.
Get you out of there.
And remember,
Oh wait,
milf's nothing for Alto.
My good friend Sierra asked, can I get a shout out to Wild Arms 3 by Mediavision? Fucking Wild Arms 3 rules. One of the best games on PS2. If you have a PS4, it's available on the PSN. Play it on that, or unless you have an emulator or something, just fucking play that game. The game's sick. All right, see you guys.